Home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway. Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Hey, hey, we got some tea. We got some tea. And there's really two parts to it, but I don't think I'm going to have time to do the second part completely, but I might be able to just do clips of it because of the kids coming home. Because I had no intentions on going live today. But anyway, hi, everybody. I had to go live today. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Let me say hi. Hey, Mac. Hey, Remy. Hey, Soflo. T. Marie, good to see you. Language of Horses. Oh, I love that name. Chris Press, how are you? It's me, Amberly, Feisty, Daisy. The tea is scalding. Lots of laughs. Yeah, I just boiled water for tea, and you have tea, so tea it up. I have sweet tea. Hey, Julie. Hey, ho. Hey, laugh. Okay. Hey, little early Daves. How are you? I seen you in chat earlier. I was right with you. um, wow. There was a couple. Wow. People just never take a break, do they? It's like, don't they have like real lives to deal with? It's 40 degrees. I'm frozen. Oh yeah, I'd be real I'd be real frozen. Mm-mm. I can't do the cold. But then we get winter down here. It's just not as bad as the winters up north. We don't get all the snow and ice, but we still get cold. It gets freezing. Last year, I lost all my plants around my the outside of my bird cage. It's not a real bird cage, but that's what they call them in Florida. Sometimes I feel like I'm a freaking bird. I feel like I'm caged in. But yeah, I lost all my plants going around there because the one night I forgot to cover them, and the other night I did, but it was already too late. The cactuses, though, they didn't die. They didn't. Nothing kills them things. I mean, I didn't even kill a cactus. That's bad because I can kill a snake plant. I can kill anything. My husband's the one that grows, not me. I'm not good at growing things unless it's um, a different kind of plant. Now, them I can do, and I even have flowers on mine. But regular plants, nope. I suck at it. I feel bad for the things because I end up killing them. That's why my husband does it. That man can bring a plant that's on its last leg and has just like very, very slim chance to survive. Right back and beautiful. I don't know how he does it. But I'm just talking because this is what I kill succulents. Yep, I kill everything. Yep. You want your plant to die? Give it to me. You want it to thrive? Give it to the hubby. Yeah, he'll even tell you, I don't let her near my plants. He doesn't either. um, it's been, hi, Angel. Main reason is from overwatering. I have to replant mine in new soil. Yeah, but see, I'm so stingy. I thought I wasn't giving them nowhere near enough water because, you know, unfortunately, I don't have a well like a lot of people do down here. So mine's city water, and I'm cheap because I get pissed at my husband for him to run the sprinklers one time, 20-minute cycle around our property. My water bill goes up $62.37. And I'm not kidding you. I can prove it. It's on my water bill. I lost my shit. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? To water the yard one freaking time? Well, actually, it goes off in the morning and it goes off in the evening. But yeah, needless to say, that rainbird was turned off. And we turned it on when we went it on. Because if it goes by the rainbird, it's always going off. Wondered why my water bill was $600 something. I about flipped my lid. That was when we first bought the house, though, 17 years ago. BHB lost her mind today. Oh, yes, Nicole, yes. But, okay, I don't know how long any of you have been watching Betty. But see, I'm not like a watcher that I watch every live she does, or I don't have time for that. Hell, the people that I really want to watch, I can't catch every live. I watch actions. I watch her face. I watch her patterns. And come on, y'all just think that he just decided to fire up a live and lose it. Come on. Really? Betty wanted that to happen. She did it on purpose. She wanted all the negative comments and stuff so she can show that as evidence in the court, which has nothing to do with her trial, with her frivolous lawsuit. But she's gonna, you know as well as I do, 99% of what she listed doesn't have nothing to do with it. But she's gonna submit it anyway. See, this is the hate I'm talking about. Not even stopping to think, hey, maybe you're getting these comments because of your own words coming out of your mouth right now, because of your own actions. It's everybody else's fault. I'm the victim. 2 minutes prior to that live, she got up on YouTube and accused a man of being responsible for two people unaliving themselves. Now, granted, I'm no JLR fan. Hey, everybody knows that. I don't cover him either because it's just stupidity. But, well, I do need be. I can't say I don't. I do if need be. But I don't care. Wrong is wrong. You don't get on here and you don't say the shit she did. So what Betty did, you see, is from what now I don't know the real meaning behind all this. I mean, supposedly she's not allowed to stream for 7 days on her main channel. Well, if that's true, Betty, you need to read the fine print. Ask your buddy Malls. You're not allowed to stream, period, from any channel for that time period, or you will be terminated. Do you not understand that? Is that what you're asking for? I mean, I don't get it. That way you can then really cry victim? Is that it? Anyway, I don't know what to believe as far as that, because, yeah. But then she does this live. Now, she's not supposed to be messing with any videos. Dirty deleting, dirty editing, whatever you want to call it. She did that one. Oh, she did that one. All she put back up was her slamming SF Investigates. She didn't leave the JLR stuff in it. Come on, Betty. You knew it was going to be put out there. You knew as soon as you opened your mouth and said it, it was going to be recorded. And that was your intentions. That was your intention all along. You think you're smart and you think you're playing everybody, but you're not. You're really not. And I don't know for sure. I don't know how to take this. For the simple fact is, it's not nothing they haven't done before to take the heat off them when they're getting caught in some serious background bullshit. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think. Well, yeah, I do. Never mind. I'll retract that statement. I do think Betty thinks she can get over on JLR, but girlfriend, you of all people should know better. You know what he's capable of behind the scenes because you've helped him with it. You've been a party to it. In public and behind the scenes. So, I don't care what you said was wrong, period. Could you imagine if somebody got up on here, fired up alive, and accused her of the things she's going to say JLR is connected to? Can you imagine? She would be live 24/7 with her bullhorn screaming at the top of her lungs, I'm the victim. They just accused me of contributing to someone's murmur or unalivement and blah, 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 blah. It wasn't a murmur. It was an unalivement. And now she wants to reach out and asking people to reach out to Benny Keys. I laughed at that part. Anyway, go for it, Beds. Does she really think that JLR wasn't going to see that? I mean, no, she doesn't. Because that Betty knows. She knew exactly what she was doing. That's why she turned right around and fired up another live. And woe is me, I'm the victim. I kept my chat open so people could come in here and ask me hard questions. And when she did answer something, it wasn't with the truth. Because there's video clips of her saying the things she was being questioned about that she was now denying. Hey, Barilla. Hey, Anonymous. She's insane. Hey, Running Bear. It sure is. And she knew it would be. She knew there was, once she went live and opened her mouth, there is no way on this green earth that it wasn't going to be all over the YouTube streets. And I know, so, nope. Nope. She knew it. She knew exactly what she was doing. And she also knew that JLR would be promptly notified. Do I think he really cares? Probably not. But I do believe because of the things she did say that, you know, he doesn't usually do the drama on his YouTube, but I think he might this time. I'm trying to find, oh, wait, no. That's right. I kept it. I saved it. I was trying to record her live because I know how she's been doing it. And guys, man, for once I thought my damn iPad was going to cooperate. Hell to the no, it didn't. Okay. Okay, where did it go? Oh, why did I just delete my list? What am I doing? Okay. Why is it showing me? Oh, it should only show me this one. No, I don't. Why won't it show me the list? See, I don't like this on my iPad or on this laptop. I'll just find our members. Yeah, I don't like it. This laptop's different. It doesn't give me. The iPad makes it easier. But I know I have it. Just take me a minute here. I made sure. How the hell far down could it be? I thought when you watch somebody new, it was pretty high up on your channel. Maybe I'm missing her avatar. Let me go look on here. Anyway, let me look on here. I do not. I'm so used to it on my iPad. I can't. Okay, give me subscriptions. There it is. Is that it? Yep, there it is. Okay, so why won't it give it to me on here? What the hell? You're giving me a hard time. Okay, I see the avatar now. There it is. Okay. Hopefully it's still up. Yeah, it is. Now this video I'm getting ready to play you has been cut down to a 3-minute. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but has been cut down to a 3-minute video of just slamming SF Investigates, which, Betty, your immaturity and your jealousy shows, and your unprofessionalism, because why would you even be attacking? And hopefully she has the good parts to it. All right. All right. This is Betty's message. Y'all, I've been falsely struck over reporting the truth about SF Investigates. Seems someone doesn't want the truth out there. My main account has been disabled. We will be hit the backup account. Okay, Betty, you know terms of service. You're not allowed to do that, Betty. So you're just asking for more trouble because YouTube will get you whether anybody reports you or not. I'm not wasting my time because you're not worth my effort. Anyway, I'll now start reporting SF Investigates on all social media channels. She's also contacting states he's licensed in and encouraging her chat and giving them information to do that. But Betty just cried she's the victim. She's been going after this man's business because she's pissed that he's involved in the case and he's a real private investigator and she's not. He's got certification and training in search and rescue. She does not. She's butthurt. And I believe that's a big part of her anger with, she amped her anger up on headstones because of that interview. But you know what, BHB, your two newest friends are the ones that set that interview up. So maybe that's who you should be angry at.
Okay, you all, I've been falsely struck.
This is Kit. She has a channel. She's been around a while. She's a really sweet lady.
Over reporting the truth about SF Investigates. Someone doesn't want the truth out there. My main account has been disabled. We will be hitting the backup account.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start.
Not loud.
reporting SF investigates on platforms. Oh, here, let me get two comments.
No, I don't want to do the comments. No offense. But I gotta hurry up.
Same strategy you used against burnt toast, and I know that.
Okay, here we go. She's gonna get started.
Your secrets are not mine to keep.
Oh.
About SF investigate.
I don't believe this is SF investigates. Here's
Okay,
why.
I see.
Because I've been posting these things on Twitter, and why they may be
Shoot.
flagged or whatever, they're not coming down on Twitter, and that's his channel. So, Steve, you're wrong. You're not a Florida PI, a Florida PI, a Tennessee PI. Oh, and that brings me to
my
the next
God.
thing. We'll get on to Steve because we got a lot to talk about with JLR. He is not going to intimidate me. He is not going to pressure me behind the scenes, and he is not going to shut my mouth. Let me tell you that right now.
Hey,
and I know he's
Bearcan.
watching. He pushed me way over the edge, and now your secrets are not mine to keep, buddy. You don't come in after me and take my channel, and I know it was you because this is the same.
Hence my title, Secrets and Lies. Betty, it was the lady from Facebook that you stole her video and put it on your channel as your content that struck you, not JLR. And you know that because you know what? I got a screenshot of it, and it even says her name, that you received a copyright strike from her. And you lie, and then you cry victim.
Strategy you used against burnt toast, and I know that because you told me. Again, your secrets are not mine to keep. Your shenanigans behind the scenes, while you have this facade in front of people, again, is not my secrets to keep. Jonathan Lee Riches actually has tried to silence me politically. He told me that if I come clean, and this is why I've kept my mouth shut, that he was going to
Oh, what's going on here?
damage me politically. At this point, I don't give a shit. If they're going to take him over me, then I don't need to be a part of it anyways, period. Because he's a felon, he's still on felony probation, and he's doing a lot of damage.
Oh, wait a minute. Back it up. You lying piece of shoe leather. You yourself got on your live and said the haters are just hating that JLR was not on probation, and nor is he a felon, and nor was he on felony probation. And Betty, I've got the clips because I believe it's even in one of my videos. Thank you, AMAC. Thank you so much. Hey, Kanga. Hey, Audacity. Hey, Moonshine. Hey, Sleuthing Tater Tot. I love the name. Sleuthing Tater Tot. That is so cool. Hey, Amy. Andra M. When two psychopaths collide. Hi, Orion. I'm sorry. I always say that wrong. Hey, Julie. Yeah, it's gonna, if this is for real and this isn't some stage thing between them, girl, get your popcorn, get your candy, get whatever you need to drink, because it's going to get messy. And I am telling you, JLR will be the victor in this. He will be. Oh,
people to keep his secrets hushed. And I'm done. I'm not going to be playing these games. And as a matter of fact, there's things I'm not going to be discussing on here. I'll allege them. I'll allege a few things, but the rest of it, I'm taking to the law enforcement. I'm over it. And you are not going to take my channel. And if you do, so what? We'll build a new one. This is
so you've got evidence of JLR doing crimes, and you're going to take it and turn him into law enforcement now because you're mad at him now because he didn't say hi to you at the Alec Murdaugh hearing the other day. That he basically pretty much snubbed you. That's what your butt hurt about. Politically ruin you? Ruin you for what? Betty, you're not some big political activist. You're a local county nuisance. You go to your local town meetings. You go to your school board meetings. That's it. You're not world famous as a political activist, nor are you famous in the state of Florida for being a political activist. And you know how I know this? Because I live in Florida, Betty. Not far from you. Wow. Now, there's secrets that she's holding. Hey, Ducking Fox. There are secrets that she's holding of JLR's that she's going to the police with. And all this time, oh, he's not on probation. He's not on felony probation. He's not done nothing. In fact, he didn't commit no serious crimes. It was all bullshit. You need to go check. Oh, I have all those clips of Betty saying that stuff. Yeah.
It's going to be clipped and sent all over the internet anyway. So I'm going to take this time.
And you knew it.
Before any more damage, before he can damage me any further, I'm going to take the time just to come clean. But before we do,
come clean.
I'm going to go ahead and play something for you because I've got to address yet another asshole on the streets of. Oh, look. Hi, guys. Let's see if we'll stay here long enough for me to wave to you guys. I know you guys see me in my screen, but you guys can't even see me. I'm just waving at my screen. Hold on. You guys will see it in a second. Now you'll see.
I want to speed her up.
So now I'm going to wait. There I am. See, I'm waving at the screen. Look at that. Look at that. Bullhorn Betty live on Twitter. Why? Because we're exposing two a-holes that have just muddy.
Okay, now mind you, she knows that JLR is all over Twitter all the time. All the time. Betty don't stream live on Twitter. But everyone thinks it's because Betty's losing it. No. Betty's very calculating. And Betty knows what Betty's got this. It may not go off the way she wants it. And it's probably going to fall flat like everything else. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Beercan, has there been a meeting lately since the last one? Has she been doing nothing down there? Anyway. Betty always thinks she has these master plans and can do all this. Now, hey, Revival, if this is really good, Hazel Eyes, I'm sorry. I said Haley. I'm sorry. I put my glasses on so I can actually see the letters now. I am so sorry. You'd be the last person I'd give a secret. I'd ever tell a secret to. But anyway, now she's going to let go all his secrets and stuff because now they're not friends and she don't have to hold them. And she's going to LE. She's going to law enforcement with what she has. Wait till you hear what she has.
The waters, haven't they? So first, without further ado, our liar, pants on fire. Steve, SF investigates.
Oh,
we say
Lord.
your allegations of being licensed in the state of Tennessee are a lie, buddy. We do not believe. I'm going to demand receipts at this point. Now, I could be wrong. You know, Bullhorn Betty has made mistakes. Okay. I own the mistakes I make. But I don't like being called a liar when I do my due diligence.
Wait. When have you ever owned your mistakes that you do? When? And also, why are you doxing this man on you? Well, I guess it's not a dox because he's out there. But this is wrong, Betty. This isn't my video, by the way. This is a professional. He's actually licensed. I don't care what you say because paperwork could take time to show up. You don't know. And Betty, never mind. I was really pissed at Morbid earlier, and he ignored me in Betty's chat because he's sorry, but that just shows me what kind of man Morbid is. I'm done there. Yeah. Anyway.
Let's play and see what we found out, shall we, Steve?
Hey guys, Bullhorn Betty here. So I really get irritated about lies. I get irritated about people covering up their BS and get very irritated.
Oh my God, she's showing everything.
My due diligence. I have checked the Department of Tennessee website. There is no Stephen Fisher. Stephen Fisher is not licensed in the state of Tennessee. If he's not on that list, he's not licensed. This is the email that I just received from one of my mods.
That's not necessarily true either, Betty. So there's that.
That was posted by Steve Fisher. Check it out.
Capturing the moment when Bullhorn Betty realizes I'm indeed licensed in Tennessee. It's the ultimate irony. Her entire live broadcast intended to discredit me backfires spectacularly and only served to spotlight her own profound stupidity.
So I'm going to be shocked when I find out that he is licensed in Tennessee, right? Okay. Well, here's the website for Tennessee PI to verify licenses.
Okay.
Check it out. So
and when was the last time this site was updated, Betty? Or you're going to look like an idiot. Well, nothing new.
I went over to the Department of Commerce and Insurance, and I clicked on the Verify a License link.
Of course.
At that point, I ran the first search as Stephen Fisher, and then I searched that name.
Yeah, I know he's licensed, SoFlo. I know he's licensed. These websites that she uses, do you know that some of those websites only update? Exactly, Kanga. Hey, nonsense. Um, she some of these websites don't update but once every 6 months. Some of them more often, but oh,
As you see, several names come up in the search. And as I scroll down, I notice one thing missing: Stephen Fisher. Stephen Fisher is nowhere on the verified license link. So I decided to check the link different, or the search different, and put Fisher, Stephen, just to verify that I didn't do anything wrong. So now I've done the search both ways. And guess what? The same exact list shows up for me. So this concludes that Stephen Fisher is not licensed in the state of Tennessee.
is that your big boom? That's your big boom? That don't confirm nothing. Especially if he decided to get a license on there within like the last 90 days to 6 months. This means absolutely nothing, Betty. But nobody owes you receipts for anything, just like you don't never show receipts for anything. But okay.
Steve, show receipts.
I mean,
I don't see any Stephen Fisher on there.
There you go.
Call me stupid, but Stephen, you have to actually fill out an application, submit it with a application fee. And I'm sorry, but I'd like to see that proof.
Betty, you spelled his name wrong. Also, are you aware of that? Are you aware that I mean, that could be an error too. But like I said, these sites don't update as quickly as you would think. Why would the man lie? Why would he lie? What purpose would it be to lie and say he's licensed in states he's not? And you know what? He is a real licensed private investigator, and he does actually have certifications in search and rescue training, Betty, and equipment. That's your problem. You're jealous of him. You're jealous that you're not the private investigator, that he's on the inside and you're not, because he will get information you won't. And you know that. And I bet you law enforcement will answer him before they do you. Just my opinion, though.
All right, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, just hang on. The JLR stuff is coming, and it's something.
Around, but
So when I saw Magnolia out there with Jonathan, I learned that Magnolia has cancer. Okay. And I don't know what type. I just, it was told to me. So it's obviously public information, or, not kept a secret.
Why do you feel the need to say his girlfriend's name? If that's his girlfriend, I don't know. I don't care. But why do you feel the need to say her name? Does that make you feel good, Betty? Does that get you where you need to go? I mean, do you really, you think these underhanded jabs you do, nobody realizes? You're not funny, and you're going to be crying, and you're using this so you turn around and cry victim, because that's what you're going to do, because JLR is going to come for you. After what you're getting ready to say, he's going to come for you. If you guys didn't plan this, he's coming for you.
And so I had just had it. Okay. I really had just had it with the shenanigans with all these women and everything like that. I just want to let you ladies know, whenever he steps away to have those conversations, he's talking to another woman. Aunt Mary is not Aunt Mary. Aunt Mary is his sugar mama, and she lives in Georgia. He sneaks off with her out in the woods. I'm not going to allege what they're doing, but they go to a cabin several times a year, and that's the house he's living in. Okay. He does not own that home. That is the house that his sugar mama put him up in. Okay. He is on, and I found this out because he lied to me for several years, telling me he was not on felony probation. Everybody kept saying it. I went to bat for him because that's what he.
see, because I've been confused.
Betty, you're a liar. You knew from day one. Stop it. Stop it. You're not even good at it. You've known all along. And what does he's not married. So what does him having all these, 15 women? Do y'all know 15 women that would want JLR? Huh? What the hell is going on? Is there a shortage of men out there? You got women fighting over Dolly. Now she's saying JLR's got sugar mamas and 15 other women, and huh? Okay.
I only watched part of it. Is she talking about JLR now?
Yeah.
I mean, call me stupid, but I know she's talking about both of them. I don't understand. If he's on felony probation, how is he able to leave the state. He's got the whatchamacallit in.
Okay, first off, he has a lazy house probation officer that don't do shit. Secondly, again, because she's lazy, he uses this fake media company, even changed the address because he got busted with the address the first time. Got called out for it, I believe, on YouTube. It's not legit, but she doesn't check. And that's that.
And travel all over.
I just told you why.
I didn't know that. And I don't know why her channels got struck. I have no idea why.
I do.
I
Because
mean,
she stole some lady's video from Facebook, took it to YouTube, and put it up as her own. The lady asked her to take it down. She refused, so the lady struck her. JLR can't strike her. It wasn't his video. He wasn't even there. Didn't have nothing to do with him. She's looking for, and I got a screenshot of what the copyright strike said on her channel when you click to it. And it says the person that filed a copyright strike.
everything.
Now, I don't know what else she did, but I haven't seen her do nothing but that, against JLR other than what she did today that he could file privacy for. So, yeah, I don't know what else it could be.
It's alleged. Who knows who did it? Okay, thank you for letting me know, you guys. Here we go. And by the way, she gave permission.
He told me.
Can somebody share Kit's link in the chat? Her channel is KIT. Kit. That's whose video this is. To chat I was in this morning when I watched it.
And come to find out that was a lie. He does this shenanigans behind the scenes. So while I was sitting there researching what was going
Or
on,
I can do.
how
What am
he
I
does
asking you
he's got
for?
Some in Sarasota, he's got several in Tampa. I'm shocked who some of these people are. I got to be honest with you. And this is his thing.
Wow, what's going on?
His facade is his secrecy. That's his power. So when we remove his secrecy, he no longer has power. And it's just very, very highly disturbing to me that something like him being with a girl turned out to me losing my channel for 7 days. But that's what it is. I knew he was going to come after me. I didn't know how hard. But I had to analyze the whole entire picture and find out who's really coming after me. Is it SF Investigates? He's doing the warring on Twitter publicly. This is somebody that's behind the scenes sneaky, right? Somebody that probably puts on a nice facade for everybody. He hates kids. Not that he wants anything bad to happen to kids, but he hates kids. So this facade that he's out there and doing things, he treats women like crap. One of his ex-girlfriends he beat. Okay, again, these are things that I'm learning.
Wow.
Right?
What did you just say?
Horrible thing.
What did you just say? I don't know that number. Wow. Oh, no, she didn't just say that. That's Kit's channel link, by the way.
But that's not the big thing. Why is he taking me out for all these girly things, right? No big deal. It's not that. It's because I found out that he trolled somebody in 2016. We'll call this the Moore case. And that person ended up taking their life. And then it brought me back to a situation of Betty Keys. And I remember this firsthand. This is firsthand knowledge from me. Now, I don't know if this chick Betty Keys was referring to really did lose her life or not. I don't know. I have no earthly idea. Okay?
You said two.
He could have been teaching JLR a lesson for all I know. She may be very well alive. I don't know. Okay? But I know.
Does anybody know who this lady is she's talking about? Moore?
No. She made up that name. And what's sick is I know where she got that name from a case that she covered, Kathleen Moore, because I went after her for that coverage because, of course, she claimed to have found the remains and she had nothing to do with it. She had absolutely nothing to do with it. Her and JLR were just idiots, as usual, and nuisances, as usual. Wow. Oh, it's going to get better. And Betty does say that there's two people that he contributed to their unalivement because of his stalking and harassing of them.
See, I don't keep up on this stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Okay. No
The live
offense,
from
kid.
this morning makes me look worse than JLR. Oh, it makes her. Remember he live streamed it? Being at the scene?
Push me over the edge as well.
Remember he live streamed it? Being at the scene?
pushed me over the edge as well. If you really want to know the truth about it, he's a very strategic man, and he did a lot of stuff behind the scenes to me that people don't understand.
Okay.
And I'm not going. It's not my. I'm not going to go into it.
So I want to back that up because she says that JLR pushed her over the edge, or was attempting to push her over the edge. What the fuck?
Wiser because I was blind. I was blind, but he's trying to destroy me behind the.
Yeah, she's got to be careful of the words she puts out there. This morning
Let me back
makes
that
me
up.
look worse than JLR. Oh, it makes her. Thank you. That's what I remember that.
Okay.
Causing a lot of problems behind the scenes. And again, these are just alleged facts. I'm not the investigative body that needs to be looking into these. I know that he has done some damage to me behind the scenes, and I was none the wiser because I was blind. I was blind.
That's not
but he's
true.
trying to destroy me behind the scenes.
Yeah, she's got to be careful of the words she puts out there.
Okay.
I mean, she's in there saying he caused the death of this woman.
Betty, you just accused JLR of causing the death of that woman, like she said, and you're going to accuse him of another one, which you did in the beginning. But what is he doing behind the scenes? Because for the past 10 months, you've been blaming it all on Queen Bee and the Hive. And now you're saying it for the past 9 months, you know for a fact it was JLR? Huh? Get your story straight. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Only that birthday cake, that leftover birthday cake you tried to feed to everybody. But, wow. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make, because she gets serious.
You can't do that.
No, Betty, you need to watch what you're
And I'm not going to
saying.
be quiet. And he threatened me if I came public that he was going to try to destroy me politically. I don't care at this point. Because I truly believe that he was trying to push me over the edge as well. If you really want to know the truth about it. He's a very strategic man, and he did a lot of stuff behind the scenes to me that people don't understand. And I'm not going to go into it. But this idea, this illusion with all this court filings that JLR and I are tight and all this other stuff, this man has lied to me. He has he's done a lot of ugly things to me that I don't wish to disclose here.
Because you
But I
can't.
will not be silent. I will not be used for a pawn. I will not be your secret keeper. I'm done. And when I say I'm done, I'm done. And you know who I'm going to call? I'm going to call law enforcement about this.
Ooh.
That's who I'm going to call.
Wow.
I don't know whether these things are true or not, but they scared the hell out of me. I have to be honest with
Okay, I'm confused. If
Wait
it
a
scared
minute.
her, why didn't she call?
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to get ready to say what kids. Wow. Betty, you've known who JLR is since the beginning. And if not, shortly thereafter, because you learned from, well, no, I can't even say you learned from him. Because remember that article about you, Betty, about how you would use your dad's real estate office to do background checks on people? That was even before you got hooked up with JLR. So you were doing that sneaky, shady shit even before him. But you two together with what he likes to do, yeah, you guys were doing it to everybody and you were just as much in it. Do you really think that I believe for 1 second you never looked at his shit? Girlfriend, stop. You probably have it in one of your binders. You probably know it like the back of your hand. You've known. Don't say you had blinders on. Bullshit. Is anybody really buying this crap?
Oh, law enforcement. I thought it was from a I thought she.
And if you didn't know, you did a year and a half ago when it all came out again and again and again and again. So you have known. What are you turning into LE? You said there are allegations, but that's not how you said it in the beginning. So what are you turning over to LE? Do you have proof? I mean, you said you don't even know, and you want to reach out to Benny Keats because you don't even know for sure about the second one that you've accused JLR of being responsible for as well. Okay.
OD'd this woman. Right, Kathy.
Hey.
Right.
Yeah, that was me.
I know. That's why I'm sitting here saying she shouldn't be talking like this. I'm not agreeing with nothing.
Okay, so now is she going to have to file another amended lawsuit? Because now she's going to take that whole part about JLR and JLR everything out of there. JLR is probably pissed as he hasn't done much on Twitter or YouTube today. Oh, well, you know what? I let JLR know. But I also told him she edited the video, took it down, edited it, and hey, Gina Marie, I put back a shorter version. But I did give him the link to Kit's chat, to the video in her chat, because I don't want coming here. Anyway, hey, KCG. Betty. You should hear the live she did after this one. Oh, it's going to be fun.
Especially knowing that he knows where I live.
Everybody knows where you live because of you.
He knows my driver's license number. He knows my date of birth. He could literally do a massive amount of damage to me.
Why on earth would you have given him your driver's license number and your social security number? Why? You know that that's what he went to prison for. Stolen identities and all kind of fraud and millions in money. Are you kidding me? So you give him all your identifying info, but you're a legal eagle. Yeah, okay, Betty. I like your avatar, Ryan. She's given her address out live many times. Come on. Oh, yeah, she cries in her next live about how there was a map made to her house and stuff. She did that. She told people to come show up. I don't believe if anybody went to her house, it would have to do with her political Proud Boys. But, you know. Hey, Glow with Glow, good to see you.
And he's already started. And I truly believe that this whole thing with these false copyright strikes are a direct result of him. Because they are already plastered all over YouTube. Why is it only me getting these copyright strikes?
Because you stole that girl's video off her Facebook page and brought it to YouTube and put it up as your content and TikTok. That's why that's... Oh, my God. It's even her name that comes up. I have the screenshot. I'll be glad to show you all, and I will. I got
That's
it.
The question I have. And there's only one person angry enough.
Her social security number? She said that? How would he know that?
I just don't want to show the girl's name. Maybe I can
That's
redact it real quick.
With me right now to try to do malicious things behind the scene, and that's JLR. And that's everything in a nutshell when it comes to that.
Huh.
There's a lot of weight, but I can tell you that all these women, you guys are just side pieces for him. He will never claim you. He will always keep you his dirty little secret, because at the end of the day, he's got bigger fish to fry, right? Like Radiant Mary, his sugar mama. He's got to keep that flame going, because let's face it, he's on disability. He has no money except what he makes on YouTube. So as far as I'm concerned, it's about $25,000. Definitely far cry from $3 million. A far cry from $3 million. His money is not his. His lifestyle is a facade. And I'm not going to have a facade take me down when I'm trying to do real work here while he's trying to play this great guy. You guys can believe what you want to believe. I really don't care. Some people just need to learn a lesson on their own.
Okay.
Because I'm telling you, I've learned a very valuable lesson that is.
Okay, wait a minute. Now you're accusing JLR of being on disability. We know he's not rich. I've never believed none of that. He's never won none of those frivolous lawsuits over the 2000 something he's filed. And actually, he should be in trouble for that. But, you know, hey, I'm not the judge. He's lucky. Anyway, people like you and him do not but waste the court's time when there's real cases that need to go through. Anyway. Yeah. So now JLR's all this. But when you was in bed with him, so to speak, and you know, I'm using that as a figure of speech, not that they were doing the dirty, but that just as a figure of speech, she was okay with all this, as long as it benefited Betty.
Most likely, I don't think he's going to take my channel, but he's going to be able to do some major damage. I'm hoping by coming clean, it'll stop, but I can only assume that at this point,
coming clean?
I can only assume at this point, it's probably going to get worse, and he's probably going to act like nothing happened, and he's probably not going to address this, and he's probably going to be reaching out to everybody under the sun.
Okay. He told you to come clean about your crap, not get on here and make up accusations and rumors about him. Because even JLR doesn't deserve that shit that you said about him. And I don't even like the guy. He's a maggot. But anyway, he doesn't deserve this. No one does. Just like you wouldn't deserve it if anybody accused you of this stuff. But then you're going to get on here and cry that everybody attacks you and you don't do anything. Well, what has JLR done to you? No one's even aware of anything he's done to you other than not speak to you when seeing you in public. And that butt hurt you that he wouldn't help you get into that Murdaugh hearing the other day, Betty. Because you're not so real unaccredited press credentials don't get you into anything, do they, Betty?
Try to apply pressure to shut me up, and I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. He's gone too far
Shut
for
you
me.
up?
So now we're in it. Now it's a whole QB thing all over. Now it's gone to the point where we have to expose, and now we have to go down this road because my quiet is going to be what ends up killing me here. Because I've got a channel to worry about, I got finances to worry about. This could I'm down for a week. Now, mind you, YouTube is my primary source of income. So now, right before Christmas, I don't get an income for a week. So you can kind of imagine my upset that a person that I trusted, a person that had my loyalty and I went to bat for, and to find out he would do this to me is just absolutely insane.
I do want to say, I haven't heard him talk about her at all.
Yeah, no. Not a bit. I don't watch him, though. But if he was doing anything, it'd be all over the YouTube streets.
Hold on, you guys. What's going on here? There we go.
Okay, guys, I'm editing this photo.
I will say it sucks when you get strikes. It does.
And I told him, don't make any moves. I had not made any moves yet. I didn't know what I was going to do with the information, not to do underhanded stuff. And he started doing underhanded stuff. And so I have no choice now. He pushed this forward. I didn't want to do this here. I didn't want to do it like this. But at the end of the day, he's not going to destroy me to keep my mouth shut. It's not going to happen. I will not do it. I have my own damn platform and I will utilize it. And look at this. We have this on a backup channel and we still have 137 people watching. And I also blasted this on Twitter with his handle because I am sick and tired of this. If you want to keep warring with me, that's fine. We will do this thing. But I can promise you,
Betty, that's why you did it. That's what you want. If this isn't staged by you and JLR, which with the things you're saying before, you guys have staged things, but not to this degree of the accusations you're making. You want this back and forth war because it gets you attention, Betty. Do you not know terms of service? If you are serving a suspension, you are not allowed to stream from any channel, period. So you're asking for more trouble, Betty, so you can blame it on someone else? No, this is your own doing because you should not be streaming right now. That's simple. Miss, I don't break the laws. I don't break the rules.
this is all verified information. And I'm not the one that needs to verify it for people of YouTube. That is for an investigative body to verify this.
Huh.
And I'm not going to sit here. And Betty, if you're watching, Betty Keys, if you're watching and your friend truly died, I would suggest you calling law enforcement and tell them to look a little deeper because they might find something pushed her over the edge. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
If she's not, please come clean and vindicate JLR because I know right now I'm doing some damage. But I truly believe JLR was doing stuff behind the scenes to push me over the edge. If he had done this already twice and got away with it and didn't get in trouble for it, I'm a healthy, well-balanced woman, and I've been put under a lot of pressure. I can tell you that.
Wait a minute. So it wasn't Queen in the Hive. Now you switched it to JLR. Before that, it was Burnt Toast, then Queen Bee, then Burnt Toast and Queen Bee, and Heels, and anybody else in Headstones, anybody who reviewed your content. So now you've canceled all them out, and it's all JLR for the last 9 months. And he's pushed you to the edge. Okay. How do he push you to the edge? Oh, hey, J-Dobbs. Welcome to Poolside. Thank you. I'm curious. You just accused that man of being involved with 2 unalivements, of pushing people to the end to do that, and that he tried to do it to you. Wow. And you did do this on Twitter, purposely. See, that's why in the beginning, I thought this was just another one of you and his little scams, little skits, whatever you want to call it. But now I'm starting to lean that it's not, and you want an all-out war. It's not a war you're going to win, Bets. I wouldn't do it if I was you. You think you can get up here and say what the hell you want about people. What has he been doing to you on the YouTube streets or on social media anywhere? Because I haven't seen anything. I don't follow him, but if he was doing or saying anything about you anywhere, it would be all over the place. And not a word. This is made up in your head. You're bent out of shape because he didn't acknowledge you at the Murdaugh hearing the other day. Bottom line. And as far as him commenting about your lawsuit being frivolous, no more frivolous than his. Both y'all are. And both y'all need to drop them and go run in your holes. But yeah, okay.
It did not break me. I just want to make sure you guys are all clear. Bullhorn Betty didn't take medication. She didn't go over the edge.
Yeah.
You know, it's still, after hearing this, everything started clicking. You know, he knew, he was very strategic. He knew what he was doing. And I'm not going to, again, sit here and I agree with you, Susie Sue. I agree with you 100%. But that's not the point. The point is that girl really did take her life, or really was pushed over the edge where she, you know, used substances to take her life because she couldn't handle it. That only BK knows. He knows for a fact one way or another, or anybody that knows him that's in that area would know for a fact one way or another. All I'm saying is if the story is true and she truly is, I'm telling you firsthand, JLR told me, and he seemed nervous when he did at the time, that he trolled her really bad. And he was asking me if I really believed BK or not. And I told him I did. I never heard much about it after that. It just went hush, hush, quiet. You know, I didn't know what to think. I think I just moved on from it or didn't look at it again. But it wasn't until I was told about the 2016 case.
Okay, guys, I just want to say, I'm not harassing her one bit. I never have. Okay.
Nope.
I just want to put that out there.
Nope.
Things I do is funny stuff. But I had another comment here. What's really scary about YouTube when people go real life.
Like Betty just did. Like Betty just did with Steve. And like she's doing with, well, I guess JLR. Oh, God, help me for sticking up for him. Betty, this is why you get reviewed. Right here. Your words, your actions. Quit playing the victim. Quit this I don't do nothing. You not only go after people, but you spread so much misinformation in the cases you cover. You attack victims and families. None of that's changed. You're right now attacking part of Layla's family because you're bent out of shape. They didn't want nothing to do with you. I don't understand the mom. I don't understand why she's tolerating someone getting on YouTube repeatedly over months saying that her daughter's deceased. I don't get it. That's on her. That's between you and her. I just don't get it.
I think that's the scariest.
That you know, memory came back. I remember that vividly. I remember exactly where we were when this all happened. I just remember it. And then it brought me to what he was doing to me behind the scenes that nobody knows about. And that's when I kind of started connecting the dots. Was he trying to do that to me too? And
hey,
so,
KB.
I don't know. But I know that it's scary enough that I can't keep quiet. And I need to let a lot of people know what's going on. If he takes my channel, he takes my channel. But there was a social media person. His last name was Moore. It was from 2016. And apparently this was a major topic that surrounded JLR at the time. So this is not unheard of. But I'm not going to, you know, if my channel is taken, I hope I garner the same support from the work that I do. But I've got to come clean and I've got to let the chips fall where they're going to fall. I got to tell you.
You've got to come clean. How are you coming clean? What are you owning up to? All you're doing is putting the blame on everybody else. You're not coming clean at all. You're trying to hurt JLR. Betty, people know all about him. I'm sorry, I don't even believe this. I just don't. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. You're just as dangerous as he is. And if you were so scared, why are you talking about it? Why didn't you just go right to law enforcement instead of firing up a live to claim it all? You know you're not telling the truth, Betty.
You that keeping all of this in has been very toxic for me. But I'm scared and I didn't want to lose, you know, all the stuff that I had worked so hard for. But when you're faced with losing it anyways, what purpose is the secrets, right? So this has kind of pushed me over the edge to the point that I need to come clean.
I'm gonna tell you what, because I don't have my time to get to that live before my kids get home. Hey, the good Tiffany. Hey, Corinne. I was really disappointed in Morbid. And then fucking don't ignore me. That's fucking weird as hell. And he plain out was because I would actually hashtag, at him and reply directly to him. But because he was in Betty's chat, he could be an ass. No, I'm done there. And I'm sorry. But mulatto is a racist term in my book. I seen what my nieces and nephews, I experienced, I was there. And yes, look it up. Look up the definition. Look up what it says. The way she was meaning it. I don't know. Maybe just because I'm oversensitive about it because of what happened in my life growing up with my family. I don't know.
Doing that. Yeah, it could be. And maybe I jumped the gun, and maybe I shouldn't have opened my mouth. It could be, right?
No, Betty, you panicked because you got a freaking 7-day suspension. So you fired up your second channel, streamed it as well on Twitter to get his attention, so you could get a war, so you could get attention. Your channel, you were suspended for 7 days. You're asking to lose your channel. You know you're not supposed to be streaming, period. I don't care what channel's in your mom's name, what channel's in your name. I don't care. You're not supposed to be streaming, you as the person. And you can't blame, so you're panicking because you got a 7-day suspension. I'd be pissed too, honestly. I would be pissed too. So that part I get. But this, I don't. Because it clearly states the woman's name who filed the copyright claims against you. And it wasn't any of the names you've listed with JLR. It's actually the woman from Facebook where you stole the video. You know how you accuse us of stealing your content? Like you stole hers?
But I also believe in signs. And I believe in a higher power. And there's a reason why this happened to me today. And I think it was because God knows I would have kept it quiet until something happened. By that time, it would be too late. So I'm done. I don't know what else to say. If you guys want a public display, JLR and I are not friends. We are not friends. He has lied to me. He has used me. He has sandbagged me. He has hit me with a freight train and ran over me over and over again over these years. And I took it. And I took it for the sake of these cases, for the sake of not causing rifts on here, because I was told, don't bring things public. That's the way he trained me, right? Don't bring things public. Don't bring things public.
Wow.
So I've always had that in the back of my head. I remember.
Okay. Well, that was an epic fail because from day one, you brought everything public. So that was an epic fail. Not a good teacher. Yeah, he didn't teach you right there. Betty, you were fine with all this as long as you was in the passenger seat for the ride. And now that he blew you off at a public hearing, you're bent out of shape. Okay.
Time, and this brings me back to why Heels really went after JLR so hard. Because when I first met JLR, we had a political friend, two political friends. I don't want to disclose their name, but the lady was significantly older than the guy. And I remember JLR saying to me that, that just doesn't look right. That, it just doesn't look right. He doesn't understand it. It just doesn't look. So he's already predisposing you and making you think that would never be an option for him until you find out about Aunt Mary and Aunt Mary not being an aunt and him running off to the woods with her several times a year. And so now now that he obviously doesn't mind older ladies. And Heels went after that man so bad, and all he wanted to do was expose her. That's all he wanted to do was expose her. I don't think he could just come out with her name. So he was trying to backdoor everything, right? He was trying to leave crumbs for people to find to lead back to her. So Heels,
well, that's true.
I'm not being disrespectful, but is there more going on there? Because it sure looks like it. I kept thinking, man, I think many of us thought so. She's acting like a crazy ex-girlfriend.
No. She didn't go hard at him. Go watch her videos. Her videos were always with facts and truth, unlike you guys. And he did keep doxing her over and over and over and over again.
I don't know who struck her.
I do.
But allegedly, she's saying, JLR?
Nope. Wrong answer.
Not that I'm saying it is, but it's starting to make a little more sense, isn't it? He told me whenever I questioned him about Magnolia, who Magnolia Sims was, because my mom came back here and told me that, she was yelling at people not to say my name in the chat. I'm like, sorry, reach out to JLR. I'm like, who's this? Why is Magnolia being mean to me? Who's this Magnolia chick? And why is she the only one modding in your chat? That's what I'm asking him. And he basically tells me that she's not a girl. And I said, is she a dude acting like a girl? And he's like, no, not that. I said, what are you trying to say? Is she a transvestite? And he's like, it doesn't matter. It's not what you think. That's what so he implied through these text messages that freaking Magnolia Sims is a transvestite.
That's not what he implied. He told you, no, it's not what you think. That's not what he implied. He was trying to tell you it's none of your business. And how's she picking on you? You weren't even in the damn chat. It's not your business. Isn't that what you tell everybody? That's his personal private life. It's not your business.
And she's a nice girl. And she has cancer and he's using her.
Oh my God.
How much do you guys want me to take before I go off? How much? I mean, tell me. Because this is about my limit before I start making waves on social media. I've had it. I've had it. And Jonathan is part of the problem. I truly believe he's been playing both sides of the fences this whole time. He's got literally hundreds of troll accounts. He does a lot of damage to people behind the scenes.
Well, you know that.
Strategies and tactics against me to try to take my channel down or to control me by the threat of taking my channel down and the political pressure he can cause. Because from what I hear, Great Aunt Mary, Sugar Mama, apparently has some political power. She's not.
Betty, you aren't a player. in the politics game. You are not relevant in the politics game, Betty. He doesn't even live in the same town as you. Oh my fucking God. Is she serious? It's local county government, Betty. That's the extent of your political activism, which you've declared yourself, but no one else has. But okay. He actually went to more rallies and did more. Gosh, I'm sticking up for JLR. What the hell is wrong with me? He's actually did more than you have. Oh my God, I hate it.
I don't know who that person is. Where's that comment? Sorry, I'm looking at the comment on my phone because I'm staying on this page so I can pause it. Believe me, I'm reading your comments. I don't know who.
I don't know why. Mary, Sugar Mama, apparently has some political power. She's not.
I don't know who that person is.
Why are you? Why do you feel the need to put out about his personal life, this lady, and that she's his sugar mama? Do you really think we care? That you really don't think we know who JLR is? I mean, you really don't think we know the kind of stuff he does? Hey, Brittany. Yeah. Just like you were fine with all the crap and nasty shit behind the scenes when you were a part of it. When it suited you and benefited you. Now that it's not, tables have turned in my mind.
So what's one of you? JLR, you got some explaining to do, buddy. And you can go after me. You can go to leadership. You can go anywhere you want. I've got documentation for all of this. You know it. I asked you about it. You cowered out. You won't respond. I even told you that this is serious. And you think going behind the scenes and taking my main channel out is going to keep me? I got 172 people in here, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of people that click this. If you really wanted it silent, I don't think that that's what the result you got by coming after my channel. I just want to let you know. I don't think that's the result that you got for coming after my channel. I'm going to ask you one more time.
Hi, Angel.
Betty, he didn't come after your channel. You got a strike, a copyright strike, because you stole someone's content. And also, didn't law enforcement tell you not to talk to her, to stay away from her, that she's a potential witness? They told you that, Betty, because guess what? You're not any type of investigator. You're not law enforcement, and you're not media. And you really have no business talking to these potential witnesses and tainting their testimony or their statements. You interfere. You go where you shouldn't go. But I'll show you a screenshot to prove it was not JLR's name.
You know what? I don't agree. I'm just saying with cancel culture, okay? I just wish some people's bad behavior when covering these cases. Okay, I seen somebody's comment here.
Who believes me? I don't care. Who doesn't believe me? I don't care. I don't care. Learn it for yourself. Anybody that spends any significant time around this man gets burned. And that's all there is to it. And let you be a lady. Oh, he'll use you up for good time, right? He'll use you up for your money. He'll use you up for your creativity. He will use you up to get him where he needs to go, his plateau. And then he does the flipperoo. He will start working to destroy you behind the scenes, especially if you start asking questions. So ladies, can I say ladies?
Okay, how did he use you? You don't have money. I don't know about the creativity. He has his own fucking production team. He don't need you. Yeah, the creativity part, no. So how, again, did he use you? Betty, you're butthurt because a man didn't speak to you and help get you in that hearing. That's what started it, isn't it, Betty? Or was it the fact that a little while back, he said your lawsuit was garbage? Basically, not his words, but basically that's what he meant, which his is no better. But yeah. And that really just icing on the cake whenever he wouldn't back you up to get in that hearing the other day. You know, where you paid all that money to travel there, to stream it from your hotel room.
He's plural. You better start asking him those questions. Now would be a great time. Because all you ladies probably are all hanging out with each other, smiling in each other's face, and are never even the wiser. And he's sitting over in the corner looking at all you, just enjoying the view. I just want to let you know. That's how sick and twisted he is.
Wow.
It is just absolutely and utterly insane. So JLR, I hope you got the result you wanted by taking my channel for 7 days. And if you want to keep hitting me, there's only so many videos you can do, right? Eventually it'll end up rolling out.
That's why you did a dirty delete with this video, Betty. But you're not supposed to do that because you're in the middle of a lawsuit. You know, and you turned around and put a 3-minute video up and only put up the part about SF. Yeah. Yeah. Who's the coward, Betty?
You have no earthly idea. You literally have no idea. And I'm happy to take a well.
So somebody from Facebook gave her a strike?
Yes.
Allegedly?
Yes.
I didn't know that could happen.
This woman who was a potential witness had this video on her Facebook. Betty went and took it, brought it to YouTube, and put it up as her content. And the woman struck her for it. I have it. I'm going to show it to you here in a minute. But I did redact her name.
Not if it's a community guideline strike. They don't have to.
She got 2 because she put it back up.
You don't have to give the name. However, privacy
Yes,
strikes,
you do.
Yes, you will see it.
Oh, if somebody wants to pay for a polygraph test, I'm happy to take it. I'm happy to take a polygraph test. I have no problem. Anybody wants to pay for it? I live in Manatee County. If I want in Manatee County or Sarasota, give them a list of questions. I'll pay for it. I will go down and answer the questions, and you can have the results. I've got nothing to hide. They'll almost kill me anyways. They're not my secrets to keep. So, ladies, good luck. I don't know what to tell you. I would say stay the hell away from him. But hey, you know what? It seems like he's going for people that are down on their luck. Married women. Those are the ones that keep the quietest. So again, and he got to tell you.
Is she serious? Does she really want us to believe that there's a group of 15 women? Hey, Tracy, that want. Hey, runs with scissors. That want JLR. That he's, balancing 15 women. Is she for real? Oh my God. I sure hope not. But Griffiths is here.
Aunt Mary's not the only rich broad either. So if you ain't got money, you definitely ain't being blamed. So FYI, just an FYI.
Okay, so then why did he stay friends with you for so many years? Because you don't got money.
He's just I was delusional because he's always been so nice. I've never known this side of JLR, right? I can tell you that when I started realizing JLR was doing some stuff behind the scenes, implying that he was me, I started telling some mods because I didn't want to go public with it, but I did want to tell people so people can't say, oh, but you just now decided to bring it up. So I told people that I trusted back then this stuff to keep to themselves. So if I ever needed them to show, to be the receipt, they would be the receipt. So this whole time when I started realizing that Johnson, which was about a year ago, I started informing my family and friends.
But see, that's just it, Betty. It's still words coming out of your mouth that you told someone. That is not a receipt. You were not a receipt. If he is doing this stuff behind the scenes, where is the proof? If he's doing all this stuff, you didn't screenshot nothing. It's funny, his name isn't on the copyright claim that was filed against you, Betty. Did he maybe help this girl do it? Who knows? Don't care. Fact is, hey, Helen, fact is, Betty stole someone's content like she's always telling us we do. And then she gets on here and accuses JLR of being involved in 2 unalivements because of him harassing the people that he sent them over the edge, just like he did to her. Or tried to do to Betty, according to Betty.
Friends of what was going on with everything, just as a precaution. I was hoping I wasn't right about this. I really was, but I still kept my family and friends in the light. Some information I didn't. It wasn't until just a little while ago, over the last several months, that I started, telling more people a little more information about stuff they didn't know about. But I have to say that this whole thing with the 2016 guy, as well as Beneke's friend, it just has me concerned. And it would close my worry box greatly if we can either confirm or deny those allegations. But again, it's not, I want to work on it here, but I realize this is past my level of expertise, and that somebody a little higher up the food chain needs to have this information and needs to properly look at it. And
wow.
And I don't know what else to do. All I can say is for the channel, brace for impact. I have a funny feeling that this is going to get really ugly. I don't know how ugly it's going to get, but I have to believe that he's going to try to come after me with everything that he has, every weapon, politically or otherwise, that he has. He's not. I don't think he's going to do, physical damage to me. Like, he's going to hurt me physically. I would think that if he wanted to do that, he would have done that by now. But I am concerned for my safety and well-being. I don't know how else to put it than that. And take it for what you will. I don't know what to say. If people are probably going to analyze this and try to say that I'm lying or making it up, or do whatever you got to do. I don't care. At this point, just get the information out there. Somebody will see it. You have to tear me up to get it out there. Then tear me up to get it out there, because I'm not going to sit here quietly. And I even my haters can understand that. I know some of them have hearts still. So.
Okay, so there she said it. She has no problem with people review it.
Betty, those are some serious allegations to make against anybody. And I don't believe for 1 second that you knew any of this. This is what you do. when you get pissed at someone, you fly off the handle, you get on here and you say horrific things about them. You don't even have any. Where's your proof of all this? If JLR struck your channel, again, why are you streaming when you know you're not supposed to be? And you would have a screenshot. You would have proof that it was JLR. You would have something from YouTube for copyright. Mm, 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 mm.
What a day. Happy Monday. I love it right before Christmas, right? I love it right before Christmas. Couldn't be a better timing. I know you guys got it. I know
Yeah, because of Griffness for you.
you guys got it. But again, it's just gone too far. It's just gone too far.
Hey, just another troll.
Run this on all platforms. Again, it's not something I wanted to do. I was perfectly fine trying to keep this behind the scenes and dealing with it in a more diplomatic way. And so far, I have kept everything behind the scenes and trying to deal with it in a diplomatic way. But now it's just gone to the point where it is a public situation. You know, my channel is down for 7 days, and there's no end in sight.
I will say, okay, I read a comment here. Can't believe she said he's been violent towards women.
Yeah, she did.
I've never heard of that. And, you know, everybody looked up his record.
And she did. She said that he's committed. He's beat up his girlfriends. She said it. Ooh. But then she goes and fires up another live and plays the victim. Woe is me. Everybody attacks me and harasses me, and I don't do anything. And people were eating it. Betty's never had so many people in her chat as she did this morning after she fired up her second live after she got rid of this one. And a lot of them weren't there they were there because of what she was saying. And people were asking her questions, but the ones she would answer, she wasn't truthful about. She didn't tell the truth about anything. Basically, all she did was play victim and scream how she's attacked and harassed and she don't do anything. Oh, we'll review some of it.
Days to counter notify, you know, and then it's removed. So it's one of those things. I mean, it kind of sucks, but this is what we're gonna have to do. And if this is what we're gonna have to do, we'll just move. We're gonna start opening up. I don't ever want this happening again. So I'm literally going to be full steam ahead on every single social media platform and making sure every single social media platform we have is monetized, because that is our bloodline to be able to work these cases and be able to get to these locations. And without those, that stream, obviously we can't.
Okay, shut up, because you just lied again. Quit spinning it to get people to give you money. And there's no shame in the game. You said that's how you live. That's your bread and butter. That's not the money for your cases. That's how you live. And that's fine, because believe me, I count on this little bit of money, and I don't make a whole bunch. It's probably shock you guys to see. But, you know, it'll help pay for some dance classes for my daughter. That's what I use my YouTube, what little I do make, for my kids. For, like, extras and, you know, sometimes not extras, but, you know. I mean, I think the check I got coming in December is the end of the month is like for a whole whopping $150, you know?
Or I could sit here and I could talk, but actually getting out there and getting the real work done, getting the real answers, I'm unable to do. But I'm really glad the turnout we had over here on the new channel, right? We have an amazing turnout for all my clippers, my haters, and everything. You guys, I'm not striking anything.
All right, Tiffany.
I'm tired of being bullied here on the streets of YouTube, and I'm tired of like stuff like this. This is serious stuff, and here I am trying to be silenced and intimidated to keep the information hushed. Well, there it is. It's out there now. So, you know, do what you got to do to me, but it's not going to keep me quiet because I just thrown it all out there. And the problems still aren't ending because I am going to now take this to law enforcement as well. Let them do the investigation. If it holds water, it holds water. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? So it's one of those things that at this point we need to get to the bottom of it. We need to find out whether he trolled these people to death or not, because I feel like he tried to troll me to death. And I know blank screen, and I know blank screen style, and I believe he would be capable of this. But with the stuff that you guys don't know that was going on behind the scenes up to this point is really what made me believe that JLR is behind this strike on my channel, as opposed to this is the stuff that he does. He's done this to other channels. I know that for a fact because I'm an eyewitness to his work.
Okay, but he's always used his name. Or I don't. Well, I shouldn't say that, but usually, from what I understand, he's used his name. This is actually. I'm getting ready to show you the screenshot. This is actually the woman whose video she took off her Facebook.
Just never thought, even with me fighting back and forth, that he was stupid.
But he could be involved.
Okay,
I don't know.
Confused because from what I know, if you do a community guideline strike, they don't have to put their name. But if they do a privacy strike, then they have to.
Yeah.
She does have the and if you guys do videos, she can, you know, fight these strikes.
To come after me publicly like this and me not. But see, this is his thing, because he keeps his facade up on his channel, so nobody really knows when those lights go off what he's doing behind the scenes. Only the people that hang out with him, right, Magnolia? You've seen him do some dirty stuff. How many times has he asked you to reverse engineer call something.
Oh boy.
I'm curious. Because it always has to be somebody that can do something for him. He will never be with anybody.
Oh,
He
I
doesn't
gotta
do
stop
something.
her.
Did you see the look on her face when she said, Magnolia, how many has he had you do the reverse call on? The reverse engineer call. She knows because she's done it. She does it. She's telling on herself as well as him.
What, Rowdy? She knows blank screen?
No, she doesn't.
Well, I know Jersey does. I mean, through texting and stuff. That's crazy. If it's true.
That he can use or abuse. Believe that. That is Jonathan Lee Riches. That is the real Jonathan Lee Riches. And again, I'm not coming after him politically. I'm pretty sure he's going to try to take my legs out from under me. At this point, I don't care if they're going to go with a felon that can't even freaking vote over me, that's in my county meetings, that are out there, that are just giving. And
That's crazy. You know what? I don't care who anybody is. Well, I care about people, but in their real life. You know what I mean?
not doing this type of damage, then I don't need to be associated with those organizations anyways. But I do want to get to the bottom of whether these people lost their life at the hands of JLR or not.
Wow.
And we need to really look at him. And I'm saying that with all sincerity because I don't want another person dying because of being bullied here on the streets of YouTube. And he started the stuff. The first case was from 2016. He's been doing this a really long time, folks. I can tell you that. He's been doing it a really, really long time.
Wow. She is, hey, wishful thinking. She has, and she knows JLR will not hesitate to sue. Will not hesitate to sue. Nothing but just to sue. Hey, Angel. Felons can vote, dummy. Yeah. She just, and like I said, I'm no JLR fan. Not a secret. But even he don't deserve for someone to get up here and accuse him of allegedly pushing two people to the edge to unalive themselves. And accuse him of beating his girlfriend. The other stuff we know he does. We know the behind the scenes crap he's always done.
And if you guys want to support him, go ahead. I can't stop you. All I can do is tell you my truth. And hopefully it'll help somebody. That's all I can do.
Your truth.
So, happy Monday.
Your truth. The truth is your butt hurt. And now you think this is the answer. So you can cry victim. Okay, Betty. You just got on here. I haven't heard him say none of this crap about you. And if you've really known all this stuff, which I don't believe any of it, and now you're going to contact law enforcement, the man's on felony probation, Betty. You don't threaten that. What is wrong with you? There's no truth to it, and you know it. But I'm going to play this for a minute so I can go to the door and get my kids off the bus, guys. Be right back.
Doesn't go without its challenges. This is not a monetized channel. Should we listen to Burning Down the House? Let's listen to Burning Down the House. I'm not monetized. I can do this. And don't forget, there is a cash PayPal and Venmo. Bullhorn Betty is going to be begging for the next 7 days. So if you feel up to it and you want to throw me a bone, there's how you can do it. I think it's this one. No, I want the old one. Burning Down the House.
All right, I'm not watching this.
You can reach out to Benny Keys. You know,
FYI, I just didn't want to listen to the song. However, I am not monetized, just so you know. We'll never be on this channel.
so you might want to do that just to find out if she really did, because I think he needs to go to law enforcement and tell them to look a little deeper. They might find that she was being harassed greatly online. And I know for a fact, based upon the personal conversations that I had with JLR, that he was in fact trolling her, and he told me that out of his own mouth. So, and he seemed very nervous as well. And I will not lie about that. So again, take the information for what you will. Not my problem. Some people just need to learn their own lesson. But this is not something that I'm prepared to keep to myself any longer. It's not something that I'm prepared to keep quiet. I want law enforcement to look into this to find out if there's any water to it, because I swear to God, if people have lost their life at the hands of JLR, that's not a good thing. And again, he pushed the issue when he tried to take my channel. So he only has himself to blame for becoming public. I would have kept this quiet, JLR, and let law enforcement deal with it. I surely would have. But not when my channel's down for 7 days, right before Christmas. They're all to keep your stupid secret. Now you're financially hurting me to keep your secret. I didn't start this, you did. I'm not the one playing these people, you are. All right. So anyways, what do you guys like to talk about? I took an hour to slam a few guys that are coming after me, both that are liars, both that are that don't know how to follow the law.
I thought it was the kid's bus, but it wasn't. But according to the app, it should be here. Oh, okay. No, not yet. All right. Um, so she's being gone after. I still don't know what JLR's done because nothing has been said anywhere.
You know, I put an end to the hate. I don't know what they're doing. All I'm going to say is that she financially supports him. He sneaks. I know for a fact because he's told me about going off to the woods with her before. So it's like, you know, sweetie Aunt Mary is meeting him in a cabin in the woods. I don't know what they're doing in the cabin in the woods. I just know it's not his aunt. And they.
And how do you know what she looks like? How do you know she's and I know you mean it by age. You're trying to knock the woman's age, but how do you know, Betty? How do you know? Maybe that's just the name he gives her. Have you ever met her to know? Don't think so. And so what if he does? He can.
We are both privately sneaking off to a cabin in the woods several times a year. Meanwhile, he's living in her house, and every time he has automobile problems, he calls her, and she's the one that pays for his car issues. And you know, and oh yeah, let's not forget this. Even JLR's channel, all his account information.
She shows up in his chats and gets ignored. No. When struck, her copyright, especially twice, is a 7-day. Using a backup is circumvention. Exactly. She's not, and all she's doing. I don't even want to see Betty lose her channel. I don't. Not over, you know, because I want her and JLR to really be going at it. That'd be some good tea, you know. But I don't think he'll do it up front. He'll do everything because that's how he works. He does everything behind the scenes, but he knows she's going to bring it out front. I mean, he'll do his posts and stuff on Twitter and stuff like that, but I honestly, but she's causing herself. She's really risking her channel right now. And I don't even think she understands that or doesn't care because Betty always thinks she's better than everybody and above everybody and she can do whatever. But she's not. And she streamed, what, twice today? She's not supposed to stream at all for 7 days. It doesn't matter. And you can bet people reported her. I did not. I will not. I don't care. But you can bet she's been reported. And JLR himself will report it now if he's really not fighting with her, or if he's really fighting with her and this stuff she said wasn't something they cooked up together. Oh, you know JLR is going to call YouTube and let YouTube know. And come on, they're looking at a channel with 100 subs to Betty. Whose word do you think they're going to take? Besides that, he can prove it, that she streamed. I mean, she's being stupid right now. I don't get it. I mean, I do get it, but I get that because she thinks she's Betty and she can do whatever the hell she wants. Then she can cry victim, I guess, even louder. Oh, you're not the only one. I know maybe 20, 25 people that have stated that, and I believe that most of them have. But you can bet JLR, who, because he does have over 100K subs, he gets a little higher up in the chain as far as who you get to talk to and how you can reach out to YouTube. You can bet he's going to let them know. Okay, now I hear the school bus.
Aunt Mary, he's not claiming his channel is his income. Forgot about that detail too. Yeah,
Be right back.
If you were suing us, for example, and you decided to do a subpoena for Google, you would probably find somebody else's name on that account, or somebody else's. Let me say this: his name's on the account with the wrong social security number, and his account number, his banking account number is Aunt Mary's banking account. So Aunt Mary gets the money, and I think that's because I think he's on disability as well, so he really have income. Now, Kenny, should we be burning down the house again?
Julie, you're funny. Imagine being in a cabin in the woods with JLR. Oh my god, that's funny.
Or maybe it's the fact that his driver's license is to a different property than the one he actually resides in. There's also that as well. So there's a lot of kinky stuff going on with JLR. Should I play that song "Burning Down the House" again? I'm just curious, asking for a few friends. I don't know if he really honestly thought I would stay silent after you trying to come after my channel. Like, what a dick. What a dick. Well, there you go. I hope you enjoyed the bomb you threw in my lap and the grenade you threw in my lap and the bomb I just threw in yours. I don't know how you thought this was going to keep me silent, JLR. I really don't. I don't do intimidation. You of all people have stood by me for a really long time, and no, I do not act well when I'm intimidated. I get up and I fight like hell. If you haven't noticed, you will not intimidate me and you will not silence me. And if you want to keep coming after me, that's fine. If you want to dance, we'll dance. I don't have a problem taking your ass to court either. And then we can really get it all on the record. If you really want to, JLR.
Okay.
Let's see whose legal mind is better, shall we? Because I guarantee you, even that 10 years in jail, I bet you I will walk you like a fucking dog.
Whoa! No, she didn't just say that. She just said she's gonna walk in like a dog. Oh my God! This is why I wanted to come live. She has a second live, but I'm not got time to do both.
Okay, that's my one and done. Y'all animals, tear it apart. Calling all hyenas, calling all cockroaches, calling all jellyfish. By all means, you love bashing them. I just gave you guys a lot of stuff.
Okay, so you watch Jonesin, because you know that's where the hyenas stuff came from. Yeah, and you called us all roaches for I don't know how long.
So a heck of a lot of money. Get working. Get working. Click, 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 baby. Click, click, click. And you know what? As a matter of fact, if some of you guys want to start calling the FBI, go ahead and start doing all that too. Because I'm telling you, there's something new. And I'm done playing with that little boy. And I mean little. All right, guys. You guys take care. God bless. Have a great day. I'm sorry to dump on you like this, but as you can see, I'm in a jam of pickle. This is where we're going to be. So don't forget to sub up. I'm pretty sure I've got a lot to say. And as information still keeps coming in, I'll start putting that out. And believe me, ladies, I'm holding your names private. Okay? I'm holding your names private. I know a lot of you. Some that I highly respect, which is upsetting. But it is what it is, you know, and I'm just going to keep moving forward. But the girl stuff I could give two shits about in all fairness. That was just because I'm sick and tired of having power over all these desperate women that just are seeking attention from this animal. And there's multiple of you guys. That's why you guys are all freaking secrets. And every one of you guys have rode in his car and heard him have conversations while you're there. But then there's those other conversations that, I got to take this. It's private conversation. I'll be right back. You know damn what? Now you know what. Now you know what. All right, guys, so that's it. I'm done. We'll be back here. We're going to be talking true crime. I wasn't going to do truth evolves and do true crime to build the channel. Hey, you know what? The silver lining is this channel should have already been monetized at this point anyways. It's not monetized, so we're able to run on it, which probably is a blessing and a curse. But we can at least now, we're going to have no choice but to be monetized, because I guarantee you I'm probably going to be able to monetize tomorrow based on this damn video. So just click, share, whatever you guys got to do, but I'm over it.
No, because you took the video down and put up a 3-minute video.
I'm over it. JLR, don't ever intimidate me again.
Oh, Tracy, thank you.
In all fairness, as horrible as it sounds, I was so loyal to him. Had I not...
Aw, I gotta play you something. Thank you. I sure will. I always do for my babies. All right, what are you guys doing? Don't even destroy my house. Okie dokie. Thank you very much, Tracy. I appreciate that. I really do.
If we were still friends and I found out this information, as unfortunate, as disgusting as it sounds, I probably would have kept it to myself or looked the other way. I'll be honest with you. Everything happens for a reason and in the order it's supposed to happen. Had it happened any other way, I probably wouldn't be saying right now. I probably wouldn't be coming clean. I probably wouldn't be telling you guys what I know. But
coming
and
clean.
You guys know, I'm telling you, if you guys go back and look, I have personal information. Okay, I've been around this guy for a really long time, and I got to tell you, I was played like a fiddle. Olivia was played like a fiddle. We were all we thought he was a good guy. This is not good, guys. I'm sorry, it just isn't. It just isn't. And every time, and what soured is I started asking questions. If you guys really want to know the truth, what made all of this sour is because I was asking him questions because things weren't making sense for me. And the more questions I asked him, the more he pushed me away. And then it got to the point where we were barely even talking. It's all and then now it's coming after my channel because I didn't realize that he had 15 freaking women on his arm that he's bouncing throughout the state of Florida and Georgia. Okay, and had I known that, maybe I wouldn't have
talk later.
With Magnolia, or that Magnolia, you know, and I know she was in the room with him because you can tell whenever he records himself and he's in his hotel room and he just shows his face, then he's trying to cut out whoever's sitting next to him. And so I saw him do that, and that's when I realized there must be a second person because I did the video in South Carolina in my hotel room, and later that night he had to do a video in his hotel room because he didn't want to imply that him and I were together because we were, right? But because he showed just such a pointed face, and I knew Magnolia was with him, I'm like, he's trying to convince a third lady he's not with somebody in that room. It's psychology, you know, that's what I look at. Look at behaviors. And so when I realized that he's trying to convince a third party that he's not in the room with me, which I don't understand why people think he's in the room with me, he's in the room with Magnolia. So that's when I realized, and I started digging in. I'm like, there's something more here. And so I started looking. And boy, did I.
Why are you so upset that he has a woman? And why do you feel the need to keep saying her name? Because he doesn't put it out there, so you want to? Huh. You jealous, Betty? You might be. I mean, wow. Criminals supporting criminals and surprised when they stab each other in the back. Come on, Bets. Yeah, exactly. So she would have looked the other way. Oh, she did for 2 years. She looked the other way. She was 2-3 years. She was well aware who he was. She's lying through her teeth. Come clean. What did she come clean about? All she did was accuse him of all kind of crap. She didn't own to nothing she did. The fact of it is she knows all about the dirty behind the scenes shit he does because she was a big part of it. She sounds like a jilted lover. She does. She does. She wants her own sugar daddy. She is giving of ex-girlfriend vibes for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hey, beer can. Loving this live. Merry Christmas. And this is for the trampoline. Thank you for your time. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And it will. I can't wait till they get it. They are going to be. They have been asking for one since before last Christmas. So, and now that they're, older and more stable, well, because he was a tot, all right. I'm still scared because he's so little, but they're gonna go crazy. And it's cool because they sleep like, they sleep like rocks. You can put the vacuum cleaner on and have one of the loudest ones in town. Put it right beside their bed when they're sleeping. That's not waking her up. Nope, that's not waking her up. Him, maybe, not her. So he's got the neighbor that's going to come over once I get them in bed Christmas Eve. And they got these spotlights they're going to put on out back here. And they're going to put it together. So when they get up in the morning, it's got a big bow on it and they can use it. They're going to go crazy. Okay, let's get back into bats. Hey, you guys are like being really quiet. That's kind of scary.
All I can say is wow. But we need to look into that more case. We need somebody to reach out to Benny Keys. Somebody, if you guys can, reach out to me at bullhornbetty@gmail.com, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. You guys know my stance on bullying here. I don't, let us be frank, shit talking and stuff like that, I could care less about. People are just going to do it, whatever. I don't care. It's the damaging stuff. It's the harassment. It's the nonstop cyber stalking. It's the getting in the head and stuff like that. It's the trolling to death that I have a problem with. And I feel it's, and this is exactly why it is illegal in all 50 states and a felony at that, because this is the result of it. There is possibly 2 people that have lost their life by being harassed. And I want to know whether JLR was responsible, because I'm hearing he is. I'll see you guys later. Take care and God bless.
Wow.
Eat your apple. That's what you're doing. Then eat one.
All right. Okay.
You can have one.
Came across this morning because I was preparing to do a video about SF Investigates.
Okay. I think she might be done with that. I think she doesn't. And Betty changed the live now. Pretty sure Betty changed the live. Yeah. Okay. I will show you now the screenshot I have. And then I will show you the 3-minute video. Now, you just heard all that, what she had to say about JLR. Let me show you what she really posted. But first, I'll show you the screenshot. I got it off her channel because when I clicked on it, that's what came up when I clicked on the video. So it's public. It was on our YouTube channel. So, let me show you though. I redacted the woman's name out because it had her first and last name, and I didn't want to show that. But I will show you. It's really going to be, hopefully it'll let me, oh, I know how I can zoom it in. I think I remember how to do that. Just open it up in another tab. No, I don't want to edit image. Oh, no. Okay. I'm not editing it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't screen share, so that's okay. Woo. Oh, yes, I did, didn't I? No. All right, let me bring it up. It's just going to be hard to see, but I'm trying to bring it open in another tab because that's what I was told to do. And it worked with the last time, but I'll just show it the way it is. You guys might have to zoom in on your phone or camera or iPad or whatever. But I believe it's this one. Yeah. Okay, here it is. And it's not going to let me zoom. No. And if I try to open it in another tab, it won't open. All right. But it says, and I know it's small, but oh, son of a. I keep showing my damn messenger. Come on now, stop messing up. Ruining my live here. That's pissing me off. Let me bring it up and read it because I can't read it. It's too small. But now that I showed everybody my freaking messenger, I'm tired of doing that shit. All right, there we go. My fault. I'm not messing with it again. All right, I'll just read it to you. Let me get it brought up here. It says, video unavailable. This video is no longer available due to a copyright claim by, and then it had her first and last name. And this is the video Betty's talking about. It was not by JLR Johnson Lee Riches. It was by the woman from Facebook where she took the video from. No. So she's full of crap. This is what Betty put up instead of the live we just watched. Oops. Okay. And it's on Crime Stories with Bullhorn. Oh, she actually left her. Oh, no, she didn't. That's the wrong channel. Wait, let me go down. You got to scroll down a little bit to get to it. What'd she do? Take them down? No, she actually. And this is another thing that pisses me off. Okay. Betty's supposed to be. The title of this video was Grayson's Christmas List. This is the little boy she's been collecting presents for like a month. Or maybe not a month, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. He's going to have a hell of a Christmas. And she's even collecting stuff for his mom, which is great. Don't get me wrong, but enough. Okay. What makes me mad is that's the title of this video, and that's her thumbnail. Do you know what she does this whole video? Ransom raves, accuses everybody of everything, takes no accountability, and plays victim. And says, just leave me alone. I just want it all to stop. All the while, this was within very short time of her doing that video about JLR, accusing him and the stuff she said about SF and accusing JLR of that shit. Then she gets on here and says, I don't do anything. I'm the one being harassed and stalked and attacked. I would say what she just did was a pretty nasty attack. But then again, that's just my opinion. But did she take it? Wait, maybe. Yep, she left that live up and it was. Yeah, she took it down. Anyway, she did have a 3-minute video up slamming FS Investigates, but apparently she took it down. That's what she had up in place of the video I just played you, but now I don't even see it. So, and basically what she just said about SF, she put in that 3-minute video. She cut out everything about JLR, all that stuff she said, accusing him of being involved in those two people's unaliveness, accusing him of, hey, Love Shack Sarah, hey, KB, I think I said hi, but I'll say hi again. Accusing him of DV, really, of beating up his girlfriend. I mean, that's wow. This I'm not going to play all of because there's a lot. This was a very, very long live. 2.5 hours it would take. I don't have time to do it all today because I got the kiddos. But it just makes me mad that her title and her thumbnail about helping this family. And then she does actually open some of the presents that she's been getting for him. Kid's going to have a fantastic Christmas. I think that is awesome, And even the mom's getting gifts. That's great. That I think that is one of the best things she's ever done. But I just know how it'll be spun. It's pat me on the back. I'm doing it all when you're not really doing anything. It's all yourself.
I don't know. But we got a massive amount of gifts.
You'll go to that church that you rarely appear in. You know, the one you're always streaming their content. They told you to stop because they wanted people to come and watch it from their channel, not just yours. So yeah, I'm sure that the mom and the little boy is going to be so thankful because he's going to have a fantastic Christmas. And that's great. That really is. But you'll make sure you take the pat on the back for it, and you make sure everybody will know about what you did because you brag about everything. But give the right people the credit for all these gifts because there's a lot. And I think it, like I said, this little boy's going to have such a great Christmas. God bless him.
I want to make sure that I clarify that for the record. We wouldn't want him coming after Betty like he's already slandered me and put me through the mud. I still think he's unprofessional and unethical. So even with his license, I'm going to make that statement again. I believe he's unprofessional and unethical.
Okay, wait.
Witness, and her name is Kira. And sorry.
So
is Unicorn in here?
I'm taking it that she knows she was wrong. And Betty has never, ever corrected herself on misinformation. But she knows she's pushed it with SF. What are you doing, Dallas? No, Dallas. Dallas, honey, no, baby. Oh my gosh, I can't believe my little one was in there making them scream. I thought something was wrong. He had me thinking something was wrong. He was just making noises. But yeah, I want to see what she's talking about here because I think she found out because I knew she was lying. I knew he was licensed.
Specifically told not to question her. Specifically
No,
told.
you were told not to question
I'll
her.
wait for you guys to respond.
No one else.
Not yet. No. All right. Well, let's just hold this off. I don't want to open it just yet. I don't want to open it just yet.
What,
I'm gonna wait until
baby?
Unicorn's here. If you guys see Unicorn, somebody put some stop signs or red sirens or something in the chat, and we'll do it that way. So let's see what this is. Let's see what this is, shall we? What is this? This is, let's see. Oh, this is the watch. I love it. I love it. Reggie, be good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is the Spider-Man watch. It is the Spider-Man watch. Oh, I think he is going to just love that. I really do.
Okay, I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to unmod you and mod you again because they changed mod settings. So give me just a second. Okay. So you're no longer mod. Now I'm going to remod you. There we go. They've changed the settings on these moderators. There you go. You know what? Probably you and Sonia were, I think, the only ones that were modded previously. So when Sonia gets in here, I'll have to mod. I'm going to unmod her and remod her because everybody else was modded this morning. There we go. That should help. So this is our November rain. November rain. Big hugs. Big hugs. Look at that. Forward. You know, little boys always need.
No, my battery shouldn't be running
going to be tickled pink. He got the Spider-Man shoes. God bless you. Let's see. God bless you. Oh, that is just too
what
sweet.
is going on with this battery?
I am Team Summer. Oh, hearts. God bless you. God bless you, love bug. That is just too sweet. Too sweet.
Why is it saying it's not plugged in? Oh, there it is.
I know. I gotta tell you, the stuff that they have nowadays. Oh my gosh, it just right.
Okay, I want to fast forward.
Oh wow! And then like this little track. We got two or something. All right. I'm coming back. Let me see. I'm going to mute you guys now.
What are you doing?
Done amazing. I mean, literally amazing. I'm just, This family is so blessed. We took on this family, we put it in God's hands, and what a beautiful Christmas
No, you
this
put it in
boy
your
and
sub's
his mother are
hands.
going to have. And I just can't be, I'm just thankful. Give me a second, I'll be back.
Okay. So talk about absolutely. Oh, hold on.
Oh, she gets a present too. She's been getting them too. But she won't open it, but I don't want to see that. I want to see her rant.
I have to show you this. I have to show you this. Sonia,
I don't care.
our standardized sentencing, our DCF problem. You know, we have a lot of issues across this country that are issues from state to state with the cases that we cover. It's not just about the families. It's not just about the searches, but it's also about the activism that's behind all of that we do here.
Betty, what you just did was an activism, but okay.
To try so we don't have to be out there searching, and we don't have to be out there you know, looking for people. You know, we want laws that work. We want a system that works. And so it's a lot of advocation along with that. So that's why for me, it's not just about being out there in the searches and doing things in front of the camera. It's about the advocations when the camera's turned off. And that's why I'm at my county meetings. That's why I fight in the state of Florida. That's why I do my part here. Those are the things that you guys don't really get to see. And those are the things.
Oh, I see. Every time you go to a county meeting, somebody shows it. I mean, I don't go to court, but somebody shows it. Nobody cares. It's county government, Betty. You care when you live there. If you don't live there, people tend not to care, sadly, but it is. I mean, I guess you can't. I don't know.
Things that help empower the movement, because it always starts, you know, you always have to work where you're at first and branch out. So when we're making these, I got to work here. I got to work local. Then I got to broaden that until we start getting further out and getting some more support behind some things.
Okay.
Some things I can only do county, you know, my county. That's why I always promote people to get involved in their county, because if we're all in our little counties, when we have big messages like the failures of DCS, we can all have a powerful message that is just infiltrated across the country very quickly. And I find that, you know, that strategy could work, but we've been hindered quite a bit on, you know, those strategies and stuff because of the shenanigans on YouTube, all about pissing contests. They are not.
No, because of your own behavior, your own actions, your own words, Betty.
Like the Bullhorn Betty channel. Why they feel like I'm such a threat to them, I have no clue. They do things a hell of a lot different than I do. We cover the same cases. All their people are meddling in, going to jail, not doing things ethically or professionally. It's not us. Okay, we're out there. I have not yet heard a law enforcement officer say anything negative about Bullhorn Betty. I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about Bullhorn Betty. The only one that ever came close was Chief Hadley. But
Betty, oh my God, that's so not true. And Chief Hadley, that whole police department, they know exactly who you are. They got your number. I'd steer clear.
He's not even going to have a job anymore. He was pushed out of office.
He was not.
Because of the shenanigans over the Quentin Simon case.
Oh, bullshit.
So it's like, you know, there's just a lot. It's just a lot to unpack. And I just wish the stuff would just come to an end. But
he's retired, but he was pushed out because of this case. No, Betty. They got their case. They got a strong case because the police did the right thing. They got the evidence together, Betty, just because they didn't jump at your beck and call. They had a lot to deal with because you idiots were tying up so much of their time. And you kept interfering and talking to witnesses, and you and Molly even gave a witness money. Are you kidding me?
But clearly, it's just going to be the pimple on my ass, right? Until I do something to resolve it. And so I'm just, right. The only thing I can do is just expose it and move on. Let the chips fall where they're going to fall, and just pick up the pieces and move forward. Because that's the only thing that's going to truly unchain me from all this shit, is just getting it out, cutting it loose, and letting it go. So that's where we're at. Trust me, this all will come to an end. We may have a little bit of it, but for the most part, it will come to an end, because that's the whole purpose of this court action. You know, we not only that, but she did a lot of damage that she thought she could do. This is going to prove that she can't do those things, and other people can't either.
What?
You know?
Oh, so now you're back.
But yet they can.
You're now you're back to blaming her instead of JLR. Or are you blaming all of them now? Of course, it would have nothing to do with you and your behavior. Betty, what are you going to do when you don't win? What are you going to get up here and say? How are you going to spin it? How are you going to spin it? You don't stand a stone cold day in hell of winning. You just don't.
Need to engage in it until a court system tells them they can't do it. And that's the problem I
You
have.
can't blame her for what JLR did. You can't blame anyone for what anyone else does. That's fact.
Because they're not doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. They have to have a court order. They're like the deadbeat father that needs the court order to pay the child support. You know? And it's just getting out of control. It's getting out of control. So I don't know really what to do about it. All I can do is talk and be done with it. I really would like to focus back on true crime. I honestly have, screw it. We might as well. We've got nothing but time. Not, right? We've got nothing but time over here. We might as well look into true crime. What is going on around the country today? I'm sick people doing.
Betty, you're trauma. Period. You do true crime, but you do a lot of drama too.
Yeah, and not only that, but they're taking away from the work. Why? Because they don't like what I said about. They don't like me exposing that crap PI has meddled in an investigation. That's really what it is. It's the 2 videos that I did about SF investigates. It's the 2 videos that I showed how he hindered an investigation. So it's very damaging for him.
You didn't show that he hindered anything. In fact, I just looked for that video. You took it down. Yeah. You took all your videos down because, you know better.
And those are the 2 ones that they decided to reach out to Kiera or whoever to falsely strike those when they were used within fair use. She has 10 days to file suit against me. If she doesn't file suit, those videos come back up. It's that simple. They absolutely did nothing but take the channel down for 10 days and cause me financial harm on a false strike.
It's not a false strike. You went and took her content without her permission and used it and claimed it as your own. That's not a false strike. Though I doubt she's going to fight you in court. I don't know if JLR was behind it or not. I don't know. I don't care. But you did do that. So there's that. And you're not supposed to be streaming. So again, you're the one taking the bigger risk of losing your channel altogether. And I don't want to see that happen, Betty, not even to you.
So there is that. Again, another tort from them. For lawful business I've conducted.
Okay.
Just,
From them. Who's them? Who's them? Now you're blaming everybody. First it was JLR did all this and reached out to this girl, which you have no idea. You really, truly don't. Maybe she just did it on her own because of what you did. But now you're blaming it on everybody. It's everybody's fault but yours, Betty. Your own actions, your own words are what's played back on you. But it's everybody's fault but your own. Definitely no accountability.
When does it stop? When does the criminal enterprise stop being criminal enterprises?
Hey, Kirks.
Because that's what I'm looking
Wow.
at them as.
Hey, Kirk71. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for a minute. How are you? Hey, Taz. Is this the backup channel because of the strike? Yeah. And she's not supposed to be streaming. Oh, you got to go listen to that part where she tells all JLR secrets. Well, not all, but some. The worst. They're supposedly his secrets, but they're allegations she's making against him.
Criminal enterprises.
What criminal?
That do nothing but bully people.
What are you talking about? I don't bully you. What are you talking about? I'm playing your words. I'm showing exactly how you behave and what you say. I don't never go real life on you. I don't go into your real life. I don't contact you at all, ever. This isn't criminal. It's called fair use. Now, I see other channels doing the same thing covered under fair use. Because, Betty, we know how you like to strike. And you won't hesitate. So if you could get them, you would. You don't because you can't.
It's illegal to bully people. It's illegal to use electronic devices to harass somebody.
Well, then you break the law because you do it. Didn't you just dox somebody? Didn't you threaten their job to contact their job, which you probably already did? Didn't you threaten the person you doxed? It's not the first one. You've done it to many people, Betty. You mess with people's jobs. You do it through electronic means. So you breaking the law too, Betty, Miss Lawful Citizen. That's what you claim. You're so lawful. But I just seen you trespassing in a video you posted. And the property was posted. You knew you weren't supposed to be on there. But you were. And that's just the least of the things I've seen you do. And, doxing isn't illegal, but with malicious intent, it is. And that was your intent when you doxed headstones, to be malicious. But keep saying it's everybody but you, Betty.
It's a felony in most states. So if you're engaging in that, you need to probably look at that. And if you don't believe me, maybe look up your own state statutes to see if it exists. Because I guarantee if you just look and read, you might be shocked. Just saying. Why don't you guys just engage? If you don't like something, say you don't like it and move on.
That's what I
the
do.
Adult thing to do. Again, the adult thing to do. Maybe not the childish thing to do, but it's definitely the adult thing to do. And the last time I checked, we're mostly adults on here.
That's debatable.
Okay, what did you say, AJ's mom? I don't know. I'll go here. Well, given that advice shouldn't be. Let's keep saying what is because AJ's mom. Listen. I've been through hell and back over the last few days, and I can honestly tell you, my dividend is busted.
All right,
and I'm not going to handle any more of the shit.
And I can tell you that what she's talking about has nothing whatsoever to do with YouTube. There was things that happened that have nothing to do with YouTube. But she's not going to tell you that because she wants to play the woe is me card.
Shenanigans. What you guys are doing is wrong. You guys have been wrong. You've been on the wrong side of this for a long time. And you can keep coming here on this channel and trying to attack me all day long. I have never committed a crime. I don't deserve this. I don't. And I can promise you, AJ's mom, it sounds like you're a mom. How would you feel if this was your child? Because let me tell you, I have a mother that has to watch this.
But you're bringing the
because
drama.
You don't like something I do. You do not have that authority over me.
And you know what? That's right. You know that a mother's going to be watching this. So why even respond the way you are to that comment? Why not ignore it, Betty? Because you are causing the drama. You want the drama. You're going to sit here and argue with this sub over a comment.
Just like I don't have that authority over you. Could you imagine if I came into your house and told you how to treat your son or your daughter or your child?
You've tried.
Could you imagine a stranger telling you how to parent your kids?
Betty, you do it all the time. You try to tell people how to parent and you're not even a parent. Oh my God. She's drinking that delusional coffee. I have driven 1,600 miles this week. Lots of love. Traveling makes it sound like a plane. Wow, 1,600 miles? That's a lot of driving. Hey, T-Berry.
And you don't even know me, and you're trying to tell me what I should be doing with my time. If you don't like it, don't support it, and don't watch it, and don't engage with it. I'm sure that's what you would tell your children. At least good parents do. And it sounds like you probably are a good parent. So, there is that. There is that. And not only that, why is it always me?
Says the woman that wants to euthanize some children.
It's not like I was out there in any protest all by myself. Can anybody answer that? Nobody has yet to be able to answer that question with all the creators that stood side.
You're not the only one who gets it, Betty. They've all gotten it for this. And it's not even getting it. They've all been reviewed for their behavior. They're not around on this platform, and I think JLR still does get reviewed. You continued the same behavior, Betty. It's your misinformation in all the cases that you do. It's how you get on here and attack people, and you do it. You bully, you harass, you stalk. You dox. Well, maybe not stalk, but you dox. You threaten and you go real life on people, Betty, with malicious intent. That's why I call it doxing, because the intent is what matters, and your intent is always malicious. Just like with all the stuff you just said about JLR. That was with malicious intent to cause him harm. It wasn't anything you knew, secret you've been holding on to for years. Get the hell out of here. You know you just fed a bunch of crap out there to everybody. Hey, Spitfire.
Side by side with me, why I'm the only one attacked at this level. I'll sit here and
I don't attack you. I don't know.
Of my son's behavior. What
Okay.
behavior are you speaking of? What behavior do you need my receipts for?
Okay, listen, Betty. I don't review your cooking. Don't care about it. I don't worry about your looks. I don't care about your personal life. I review what you do on here. That's it. That's all. I can't speak for anybody else because no one has a right to speak for anybody. But, okay.
Oh no, no. As if you go back and watch the first video because it's up, you'll hear me say even if he didn't do this, there's a reason why I was compelled to break my silence. So it doesn't really matter whether he did it or not.
It doesn't really matter whether JLR did it or not, because in her opinion, he did. She just said it doesn't really matter if he did it or not. And she's lying. She took the first video down. Unless she pulled, no, she had to take it down because there's not one prior to this one. She even took the 3-minute edited one she put up, which she probably put that over on her TikTok, just shortened it more. But yeah, you can't go watch them because she took them down because she knew. She knew. And she just said it doesn't matter if he did it or not. Wow. Wow. Betty, I don't even like JLR, and that's fucked up. That is messed up. Wow.
There's a lot of drama going on behind the scenes that he caused. And I had to break my silence with that, especially over my channel. I believe he's behind it. My personal belief.
Now, this is all because she got a strike, a copyright strike. That's what this is about. She was already butthurt because he didn't acknowledge her at the Murdaugh hearing the other day and wouldn't support her to get her in or whatever. He blew her off, period. So that started it. And then she got this copyright strike, so immediately he went to blaming JLR. And that's why she did this, over a copyright strike. That you appeal, you're going to win because chances are the girl's not going to fight her in court.
Some way, some fashion, because he's been playing both sides of the fence, if you want me to be honest. So take it for what you will. I really don't care. The truth is the truth. They're not my secrets to keep, and I'm done. I'm over it. I'm over everything. Like I said, I'm moving forward with what I have to do on this end. I'm done.
Not your secrets to keep. Not your secrets to keep. But for 3 years, you've kept these secrets. 3+ years, you've kept these so-called secrets and didn't feel the need to reach out to law enforcement. Oh, that's right. You have blinders on. You were blinded. Shut the hell up. This is all over a copyright strike. Wow.
Well, you know what I'm saying? It just seems really odd and bizarre to me that people just will not let go. Okay, if it's the protesting, I've done 3 protests. I haven't done a protest in over a year.
No,
so
that's a part of it. For me, it's the stuff you're doing right now. It's the stuff you just did in that video I showed prior to this. It's the misinformation you pass around in these cases. It's you going after victims and families and their friends and exploiting these cases. That's what it is for me. Other than that, Betty, I don't care. I don't care what you do. Not my business. Don't want to know about your real life. Don't care. I never once showed any of your records. I've read them. I'm not going to lie. I've read them. Who hasn't? I mean, they're everywhere. But you also, that was all brought out over on TikTok when they ran you off of TikTok, Betty, and you came to YouTube. But you might want to run back to TikTok. Just saying. Because if this, I will be surprised if JLR doesn't do anything. I will be surprised if he doesn't turn you in for circumventing, for streaming when you're suspended. Because you said some pretty bad things about him, dude. I mean, hey, you did it. You pay the price.
So when does the bitching about the protesting stop?
It's not about that.
In the next 10 years? I mean, who's the person that makes the rules on how long? And not only that, it still goes back to why, out of all the creators that stood next to me, side by side, why am I only the only one attacked to this degree? Well, if it's not the protesting, what is it?
I hate to burst your bubble, but JLR gets his licks, and Molly got plenty of licks, well deserved. You're the one still on here doing the same kind of ish. Nothing's changed. You still harass, dox with malicious intent, threaten people. You still pass out misinformation. You still go after victims and their family. Come on. Every one of your tags is about a victim from one of the cases that the video has nothing to do with. Tag stuffer. You'll clickbait your titles, your thumbnails to get people to come into your channel. You regurgitate the same crap over and over and over again with Brian Kohlberger. Are you kidding me? The misinformation you have put out, none of it has stopped. That heckling was just a very small part of it. There's so much more. But that's just my opinion.
Is it because I don't like, I say fuck you to fuck yous? I mean, what is it? Is it because I'm brash and I'm bossy? So what? It's my channel. If people don't want to watch it, move on. If it's not the protesting, what is it? Because if you don't like what I'm doing, people know how to move on. It only takes an unhinged person to sit there and watch something they don't like. That to me is like mental illness on steroids. And how many other creators do you not like that you don't watch? Because why don't you go over there and harass them like you're harassing me? Because I'm sure I'm not the only creator you don't like. So again, what is it? Explain it to me. I'm here. I'm open. Let's get it all on the table. Let's throw it all out there. Let's throw it all out there. Let the chips fall where they fall. Tell me what it is.
I just told you. And Betty, you want this drama. You thrive on it, Betty. You continue to bring it to your channel. You're not the only creator that gets reviewed. All of us do. You know what? I've never honestly, well, that's not true. I watched like 3 minutes of Mallory's, and all she really was, she said she needed to teach me how to grift because I didn't know how to beg for money. I mean, that's all right. I don't need to beg. No, not happening. But yeah, it's called YouTube, Betty. It's called fair use, and it's called being reviewed. Just because you're reviewed, that does not mean you're attacked. I don't attack you. I don't think other creators that review you. In fact, I really don't think they attack you either. I don't think they come after you up behind the scenes and email you or whatever you're claiming. I find that hard to believe. Do you get emails? We all get emails. Absolutely. But Betty, it's because of your own behavior. Do you ever think about that?
Tell me what it is.
Tell you what it is. I just did.
Like I have a right to go and move freely in this country as I damn well please. I have a right to search
exactly.
for me I damn well please. Nobody has the right to obstruct or hinder me, not even law enforcement. So explain to me what it is. Is it because I know the law and I don't let people push me around? Is that really what it is?
You know the law?
Is it the fact that I'm pretty? Is it the fact that I'm knowledgeable? Is it the fact that I'm smart?
You're knowledgeable? You know the law? Huh? Betty, I just saw you trespassing in a video. You have maliciously doxed people and threatened people and went after people's jobs, doing the cyberbullying you claim is done to you, you've done to other people. But you're the victim here. Okay, Betty.
I'm passionate and I'll do whatever it takes. Is that what it is? Is it jealousy? potentially?
Jealous of what? What? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not a real lifer. But what the hell would I be jealous of your life for? For what? Stay in low budget motels and I become a Karen and just bitch at the front desk the whole time? No. Get on here and maliciously attack people? No. No jealousy there. What am I supposed to be jealous of?
What is it?
I don't know.
Slander.
I'm asking.
Oh, slander. Oh, let's talk about slander.
Hmm.
Slander. Okay.
You're
I've
good
been
at that.
looking for missing kids and everything of my life
You're good at slandering, defaming and slandering. Oh, you're really good at that.
was tipped upside down, destroyed, because I looked for missing kids. And you want to talk
No,
about slander? I'm
that's
not being sued
no.
for slander. Well, I am for saying 3 things out of a woman having hundreds of hours of my just vile whatever, and it's for the courts to decide about that. So if you don't like it, why?
Betty, you doxed her with malicious intent. You even, and it wasn't even her. You even showed pictures of kids. You've done a lot of dirty shit, Betty. Stop it. Stop it. You need to stop this train of denial and actually listen to what your buddy JLR is trying to tell you. Come clean. Not come clean accusing him of all this gross stuff. Come clean with your own behavior, your own actions. I don't think it bothers you because I don't think you have a conscience like that. I think you're good with whatever it takes. And you're willing to do whatever it takes. You're not, this lawsuit is frivolous, Betty. Frivolous.
If it's okay for them to slander me, why is it not okay for me to slander them? And I don't consider what I do slander because I go to the facts. And even with CBS investigates, what did I just do? I retracted that. It didn't retract the unprofessional or unethical, but I surely retracted that. So what slander do you?
Oh, because you knew that if you didn't, so that's why the video went down because of SS. I knew he was licensed. I knew he was. And I knew she was cutting her own throat. And she had to publicly say that she was wrong. I would imagine to protect her from being sued again. But I think it's getting to the point where it's not going to matter. Betty, you keep saying 2024 is the year of lawsuits. Girlfriend, you better get your checkbook ready. Because do you understand? People could do a class action against you. Ask your buddy JLR. He knows a lot about lawsuits. He don't win them, but he knows a lot about them. Because his are off the wall. But there is such a thing as a class action, Betty.
Are you referring to? Exactly. I'm curious. What's slander?
What you do.
Opinions aren't slander.
It's not opinions.
It's daily misinformation. Really? Like misinformation.
Okay. You just accused JLR of contributing to 2 people unaliving themselves. That wasn't your opinion. You stated it as fact. You stated that he beats his girlfriends. You stated that he's got a sugar mama and she pays his expenses, and you even said her name. Then you said he was you. Yeah, you've said things, Betty. You have just slandered and defamed. Yeah, you did. Especially saying you're going to go to law enforcement with somebody who's on felony probation, which you've known about. You're a liar. You've known about that, Betty. To sit there and say you did know. You knew. Shut up. Shut all the way up.
Information about me, the misinformation you say about me, Chronicles of Oblivion. You are oblivious. You have put so much stuff out about me that is so factually wrong. You haven't even done research, including that whole Aileen thing about how you got it figured out. Emmy was trolled by Aileen and freaked out over it. Aileen was not even in New York, you dum-dum. So what about your misinformation that you peddle out there on the daily? Oh, it's okay for you.
I kind of thought that Aileen was just doing Aileen and messing with Emmy. It doesn't matter. The threat was made. There was a phone call made to her parents, and the threat was made, and it should have never been. And Betty's downplaying it now, saying, oh, she was just messing with her in chat, and nobody ever called. Betty, you don't know that. How do you know nobody ever called?
It's okay for you, but I can read an article. The article makes a mistake, and I'm blamed for it because of you.
No,
So explain that to me.
that's not true.
I'm sure you're going to keep moving the fence post at this point, but let's throw it all out there.
Betty, that's not true. That is not what you do. Your misinformation sometimes is really bad, and it's a lot. Didn't you just do a video of telling people not to go after Dylan? But didn't you attack Dylan? I've got plenty of video of you attacking poor Dylan. You're the one being a hypocrite, Betty. This is all your actions, and you're blaming everybody else. Aileen, you should not. I would not be happy or good with someone coming in my chat saying the stuff Aileen did about, being at someone's town, or say, you know what I mean? Like she was just to get a rise. It doesn't matter if it was just to get a rise out of her or not. That's just not acceptable, even threatening to go real life. And I believe, Emmy, that the phone call was made. Emmy wouldn't lie. I just don't think she'd lie about that. I'm sorry. I just don't.
Right? Let's get it all out there. Let's get it out of our system and cleaned up. What have I misinformed every day? I may say I'm Massachusetts instead of Maryland because I misspeak. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have things. Sometimes, even earlier today, I said...
No, Betty, it's not about that. Oh, my God.
When I was talking about Summer Wells, I said, in June, the leaves are gone. But
Betty, you went to get them fired off of that job. It doesn't matter if he got another job or not. He had to be removed. That's the whole point you're missing. You're telling everybody, well, he didn't get fired. He just got put to another job. But the thing is, Betty, he shouldn't have had to have been put on another job. You had no right to go there and mess with his job, period. And you were good with that. And you even said you were proud of it. You helped get a woman fired from a store. Betty, you've done so much and you keep doing it. You get on here and you claim you're looking for this young lady, but then you turn around and say, no, well, she's dead. We're looking for her remains. Stay out of it. You keep interfering in cases and trying to talk to witnesses and stuff. Ellie told you not to talk to her, to leave her alone. Did you listen? No. You would go to Facebook and steal her video and put it up and then get mad because you get a strike. So then you come out and blame JLR and you say some really nasty things about him. What? Betty, you put out misinformation so much. You accused Dawn and Candace of murmuring their child. You want Summer declared so you can have content. Are you kidding me? You took a bullhorn to a neighborhood and disrupted the whole freaking neighborhood. And not just you. Dolly, Molly, House of Williams, the rest of you that were there. But until you guys all got there, it didn't incite the way it did. And that was because of you guys. And the point is, you didn't know the facts, the evidence. You can't do that. That an activist or an advocate would not do those things.
During June, the leaves are in full, because I misspoke. I meant to say December, the leaves are gone. So what misinformation? Are you talking about misspeaking or wild misinformation? Like what? I show you in your own. No. You take my own words out of context and you put a bunch of bullshit on it because you don't. If people wanted to watch this, they could come over here to watch this. All you do is to get your numbers, your clicks and views up. And I'm not going to go over there and watch your garbage because I listen to some of the stuff and I'm like, this person's a fucking idiot. I have to be honest with you. You have a very wild imagination on your.
Betty, I got really great subs. I really do. I have some of the best people on YouTube in my chat. I really do. And you know what? They come and watch me whether I'm talking about you, a tube top wearing Tata, brainless EKC, or whomever. It's not just about you, Betty. I talk about, and I'm sure other channels do. I don't know. I haven't paid attention honestly. Why do you think you're so relevant? Why do you think I make so much money off you? Gosh, I wish. My goodness.
channel. And I can tell you, you do not know me, and all that stuff that you try to say I am. I hate to bust your balls, but it's not true. And you haven't even put one receipt out there that it is. You put out what? What was the latest one, or the blank screen one, or whatever about me and the Proud Boys? Let me tell you about the Proud Boys. They've come to a few events because I was in the political circle. Those people.
Betty, it was your local school board member's house that you and your little Proud Boys were at 6 o'clock in the evening with Bullhorn screaming in front of this woman's home, who didn't even vote the way you thought she did because you were too stupid to look. So that was local, Betty. There's more than one event that you've been photoed with your buddies. God, at least own something.
People were introduced to me, and I only know one Proud Boy personally, and that's Enrique. And he's in prison right now. So, and he's a black Cuban, so I don't know what misinformation you guys are saying, but I can tell you they were more friends with Jonathan Lee Riches than they were me. I met them through him. But you guys don't want to hear about all that.
Here we go again.
You want to peddle your own narrative.
No accountability. Let's blame it all on JLR. Wasn't good enough. That it was my town, my local school board member's home that they came because she called. Okay? Come on. Really? Over a mask mandate she didn't even vote for.
And that's all you care about. You've never once reached out to me. You've never once asked for one factual piece of information. The only person that has ever reached out to me or made contact with me to find out the truth is Morbid. But yet you have no problem going on every single day and spewing vile lies about me. And you don't care. You don't care how much it hurts me. You don't care how much it hurts my mother. You do more to...
What are you talking about? I have never seen anybody go after her mother, and Lord, I hope they don't. Even though I know she goes into chats and inserts herself, and Betty always puts her in the drama on here, I still, but then, we're almost the same age. I mean, her mother's what, 10, 15 years older than me? Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you having... Am I missing something? Is there some channel that does all this that I'm not aware of?
To attack me than you do to attack murderers, rapists, and God knows what else. And that's what I find appalling. I'm out there trying to search for people, and whether you agree with it or not, it's not up for you to decide what I do with myself, my body, my choice.
Technically, it's content. That's what you're going out there to get.
What does it say? They are not true crime channels. Their channels. Why can't they can talk? The difference is they can't. They can talk all they want, but there's a point when it goes past reviewing somebody, and everybody's got to understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sure you guys seem like smart people, even you assholes. Okay, I don't like you. You don't like me. So what? But you guys seem like you have some type of scruples, right? We can clearly see this is not just reviewing somebody. This is something, because if it was reviewing somebody, there are a lot of terrible people out there on YouTube doing a lot worse things than going out in the field searching for Layla Santinello or this Holland. But you would think that
and when I come across someone else, I've reviewed Turtle Boy, I've reviewed the Cow Sisters, I've reviewed LB, EKC, I even did John Yates and all them and all that fake cancer scam and fake attempted unalivement. I've done some story videos too. I'm not true crime, but I know you're not talking to me, but I'm just answering you because nobody else is. So I'm just trying to answer questions because you won't let no one else. I can't speak for other channels, but I honestly have never seen anybody go at your family. And if somebody does, man, that's not cool. It's just, it's not cool.
that I'm murdering a child for going out there and searching for a person. This is beyond reviewing somebody. And people can talk about stuff. But when it goes from just talking or reviewing over to harassment, over to cyber stalking, over to something more nefarious, that's where the problem lies. And I think you guys are really clouding your judgment because you're so filled with this vile hate toward me because you don't like something I did. It had nothing to do with you, and it doesn't really matter to me. I do what I do without permission. And I think that's what upsets a lot of you guys. You're not my mommy.
Betty, you attack victims, their families, their friends. You maliciously dox people, you threaten people, and you pass a lot of misinformation around. Why do you think that's all okay? Why is your behavior okay? Reviewing you is not harassing or attacking you. And if anybody is doing that, then that's wrong. Nobody should be attacked. Not even the Bullhorn. Nobody should be. But reviewing her is not harassing and attacking her. And granted, there's things I don't review, like I don't review her personal life, and I don't review the cooking videos, because who am I to judge anybody's cooking? I ain't no freaking chef. I mean, I do all right, but I ain't no chef. It's just not my cup of tea. There's enough to review her on. You don't need that shit.
You're not my mommy, and you guys are really a small group here on YouTube.
No, actually,
I understand you guys can do some damage if you guys choose.
There's quite a few channels. When you really start spewing misinformation on cases, we'll call you out on that. You know, remember the video I did with Kathleen Moore? You know, how you claimed to have found that meat cleaver that Miss Legal Eagle Beagle here knows that if there's someone missing and that's the area they went missing in, if you find something, you don't touch it, you don't move it, you just back away and go turn it into law enforcement. Oh no, this woman's missing. They already had suspected that it was the boyfriend had unalived her. So there's, it's Florida, so there's all these swampy areas by his house. So supposedly she's doing one of her searches, conveniently comes across a meat cleaver that didn't look like it had been there for any amount of time. It looked in pretty awesome shape. And she's picking it up, looking at it, moving it around, taking pictures, then sits it back down and says, "Oh, I gotta notify law enforcement." I was like, thankfully it didn't have nothing to do with the case, and she had nothing whatsoever to do with her remains being found, neither, of her being found, neither did JLR. It was actually somebody from Dog the Bounty Hunter's team. And in the swampy areas, in the heat, I wouldn't have wanted to have to find that. Oh, God bless her.
You want to? Trust me, we all see it. We all see what you guys are capable of. When you guys coordinate together, we see it.
I don't
but coordinate. Does it really make
coordinate.
you feel good that you guys are hurting a bunch of people you don't even know? And not only that, but Layla's mom, Jennifer, was attacked because of you guys. Viciously.
Wait, what? She was viciously attacked? Where, when, and because of who? I don't know. I don't know anybody that went after her. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Because you always say people are viciously attacked if someone asks a question. I'm sure she's getting comments on her TikTok videos. It's social media. Unfortunately, there's a lot of idiots out there, including you. But I don't know what you mean about teaming up with anybody or anything. I've never done that. I've never talked to another creator on the phone and said, "Hey, I'm going to go live at this time about this. You go live at 7 about this part of Bullhorn, and then we'll get her to go live at 9 about this part of Bullhorn." Please, I don't have the time nor the energy for any of that crap. And I don't think many people do. Wow. You're reaching.
You think that was fair?
Mm.
Maybe you guys just quit caring about the real people?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I really don't know. All I know is it's gone overboard, and you guys are smart enough to know that this is enough's enough.
Mm-hmm. Betty, we've been hearing this for how long now? Every time something happens to you, a consequence for your own behavior, for your own actions, you fire up one of these lives. Woe is me. I'm the victim. It's everybody else. I've never done anything ever. Huh. Funny, isn't it?
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want to do. You know what? If somebody put a magnifying glass on your life as much as they put a magnifying glass on mine and started looking for every little damn thing, I bet you wouldn't even last on here. I've lasted 2 years under the microscope, and not a damn thing has really happened to me, but you guys being a pain in my ass. For
Well,
what?
that's not true. Because you're sitting here panicking over a copyright strike. I mean, yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, it would piss me off. It would piss me off, and I wouldn't feel too good, either. But I'm not gonna evade my suspension and go on another channel and fire up a live and cry about it and blame it on everybody but me. Which I don't understand that. Morbid didn't get suspended for 7 days. Why did she? And he and YouTube, you can't do that. If you say somebody's down for 7 days, you can't take your good old time, handling the appeal. I mean, what's the sense if you're going to handle it after the suspension's over anyway? They already lose the time. I don't know. Like I said, there's more that we're not being told, because I know other people that got copyright claims and they didn't get shut down for, she said 7 days, then she said 10 days, so I don't know which one it is. But I'm just going to do a little bit more of this because I got to get my kids dinner.
Because that's the way I'm looking at it. Because you know what? When I look at your numbers on every other kind of case, when I start seeing these things, nobody watches you. Nobody watches these channels. Even Burke Toast, nobody watches her. They absolutely do not watch anything unless they have Bullhorn Betty. Or I shouldn't say they don't watch. They watch at much lower numbers.
Betty, no matter what content Burnt Toast does, be it you or anyone else, she gets more views than you do, Betty. Most of the times double, if not triple, the views you get. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So that's not true. That's not true. I can't speak for anybody. I mean, you can go look at the numbers yourself. I don't really care, but just saying it. Answering Betty.
Yeah, and they blasted my whole entire family. Blake Screen just told me, here, let me read you the last thing. I want you guys to hear some of the vile stuff that comes to me, because you guys sit there.
Okay, wait a minute. Is this in private? This isn't being done on social media like you're claiming. These are messages you're getting privately. Okay. Why would anybody want to go after your family? I don't understand that. But I'll listen to you.
Not true? Okay. Well, let's look at this. Let me find the one how about the one that he said about my mother? That would be really great, right?
Where's this at?
He just recently sent me one. I'll find it. Give me just a second.
Oh, he sent it to you? So it wasn't posted anywhere.
Here's one that just came to me on Saturday. Now this is one of, let me just see how many are in here. So we have 87 separate emails. 87. I'm not being harassed. Not being harassed at all. Okay. I will always be one step ahead of you. You're making yourself look like a complete and utter fool while I just sit back and watch. Also, your mother, Miss T, is a failure and failed to bring you into this world. So,
Betty, you've said, okay, should he have said that? No. If he did, I don't know who sent you the email. And Betty, everybody gets emails. I doubt all those emails are from one person. I'd really like to see those emails, Betty, because somehow I don't believe what you're saying. But also, you have said worse than that about people and their kids. Are you kidding me? So when somebody snaps back at you and doesn't even go as low and vulgar as you go, you're the victim. And nobody should be talking like that to anybody. Hi, Annie. But yeah, you went a lot lower, Betty. Just saying.
I guess I'm not being harassed.
No.
87. Horrible. Those are the ones I'm keeping track of, because this is all going to eventually be turned over, right? So it's
turned over for what?
At what point is enough enough?
Because you're getting emails from people that you've done wrong or don't care for your. Yeah. Well, I don't think anybody should be harassed. Not even the Bullhorn. But then, she's got to take accountability here. Own up to what she's done. But no, it's everybody but her. She's done nothing. She doesn't do anything. I'm almost done, guys. I'm almost done. I'll come and get you dinner. Okay. What do you want? Okay. So, I don't know. Phew. Oh, I'm trying to see chat here. Okay.
At what point?
Hey, GMA, how are you? I haven't seen you. Good to see you. Kirks, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in so long. Hey, Jessica, I haven't seen you either. No, coordinate together. Oh, brother. Yeah. She's such a moron. You simply coordinate. yeah, I don't have time to. Hey, Wise Angel. I don't have time to hook up with people. I just don't. I mean, hey, Jay, unhinged. Yeah.
At what point? Let me just go back to that file. And these are the ones I kept. I got a December 3rd email, a December 2nd email.
Okay, Betty, a lot of creators get emails. And I've gotten disgusting emails and threatening emails. Unfortunately, that's social media. And Betty, you have haters on TikTok that are worse than anybody. But I don't know why you call them haters. Because I really don't think, I mean, I don't hate you. I guess I can't speak for anybody else. I don't know. I just don't think it's hate. Not from everybody. Maybe there is some that is just pure hate. But yeah, I don't hate you, Betty. I really don't. That would take too much energy that I don't have to spare. But you can't say that because you have pure hate and meanness running through them veins.
November 1st email, a November 28th email, a November 21st email, a November 13th email, a November 11th email.
And you also, in your local little community, have some enemies, Betty. Just saying, you have quite a few. But it sucks. You shouldn't be getting threatened and stuff. You know, and families are off limits. They really are. I agree with that. But that's all I'll give you.
A November 11th email, a November 10th email, a November 3rd email, a November 2nd email.
Okay, so what? I get emails every day.
An October 10th email, an October 10th email, October 7th email.
Okay, so what are these all threatening emails? Every one of these are horrible threatening emails. Not I'd have to see them because I don't trust you. I'm sorry, I just don't. I know how you hype things up. But okay, don't open them. You don't know the sender, get rid of them. It's pretty simple. Delete. There's a little garbage can icon you can tap on. Works wonders, Betty.
Email, October 6th email, October 5th email, October 5th email, October 5th email, October 4th email, October 4th email.
Gmon, thank you so much. Oh, I will put it towards the trampoline fund, which I did already order it. But oh, thank you so much. I'm going to have to edit this anyway, so I might as well go ahead and play it for you. Oh, I don't know if any of you remember me telling you about the iPad situation and how much the one dude I did find that would change out the battery in the port. Oh. Anyway, there was two other people I couldn't get a hold of. I left messages, and he called this morning, and he told me I would be stupid, basically, to spend that money, which I had no intentions on doing it anyway. I was just trying to find out what it would cost because I figured the battery's only $25, the port's only a couple dollars. Can't be that big of a deal to swap them out real quick. Wrong again. Oh, was I wrong? But he said, that what it would cost to do that, you could either buy some Android tablet, which is fine, or you can even get a refurbished iPad. But he wanted over $400. I was like, no more Apple products for me. No more. I'll stick with my Androids. They work great. And it don't cost you an arm and a leg to get it taken care of. But this iPad's almost 8 years old. It's not worth. It just sucks because I've got so much on it. I don't know.
October 4th email, September 30th, September 26th, September 24th, September 20th, September 17th, September 17th, September 13th, September 13th, September 9th, September 7th.
Okay, Betty, you're not the only one that gets emails. Are these all nasty emails? You're not stating that. You're just stating you're getting emails. Like I said, there's a little garbage can icon. Click it. It works wonders.
September 7th, September 4th, September 28th, September 4th, August 28th, August 22nd, August 22nd, August 22nd, August 19th, August 18th, August 18th, July 25th, July 19th, July 13th, July 13th. All a person that I told to quit contacting me months.
Those are all from one person? Huh? Yeah, that is a bit.
Ago. I blocked him, and he creates a new account, and I blocked that account, and he creates a new account,
Okay.
and I blocked that.
So you don't know if it's him. You're assuming it's him. You're assuming the blank is sending you all these emails under different names, but you have no proof of it. Okay. Wow.
And he creates a new account, and I blocked that account. So tell me what in the fuck I'm supposed to do here.
Wow.
I'm waiting. Chronicles of Oblivious? Any insight? Anything? So
Well, this is one of Betty's subs saying her comment is, I don't agree with them calling family members to get at you. Okay, well, do you understand that Headstone's family members were called? And I don't believe she'd lie about that. I just don't. I really don't. Even though Betty downplayed it and tried to say, oh, she was just messing with her in chat. It never happened. That, Headstone's is lying and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
To illegal activity. Illegal conduct. A felony. This is their response to that. Don't you want to go and put maybe my criminal record from 20 years ago back up while your friends are actively committing felonies today? Go ahead. I'm sure that's newsworthy stuff. Stuff I did 20 years ago. Isn't that kind of look over there so you're not looking over here? Seems to me that seems to be the best.
Okay, is the battery packed too? The battery is shot. It won't hold a charge. It won't even while it's plugged in stay on. It takes like 4 days to charge the battery. And it won't fully charge. It's going to get to the point where that won't even happen. But because I just thought these computer guys were just overcharging and exaggerating what it would take to fix, to do that. But with an iPad, you've got to take it completely apart. You got to take both them screens. And they said the same thing. When you do that, your Wi-Fi antenna gets messed up. And the one dude said, look, a lot of times they don't go back together the way they should and just never work right. Because of the way you got to take it all apart. Yeah, the battery itself is like $25 and the port's like a couple dollars. It's just, and they don't want to guarantee it because he said, I'm not going to lose helping to keep servicing it because it didn't go right. Yeah. So, and the two dudes that I did find that would do it, they went, no way. It's just not worth putting that money into. The iPad's like 8 years old or close to it. It's just not worth putting that kind of money into it. I mean, you can get on Amazon, they have Android tablets that work for really cheap.
Strategy for you.
For what I need it for,
well, maybe I sound funny, buddy. Lowe's cows are only funny when they have meltdowns. Well, here's my meltdown.
Mm-hmm.
You think that's funny?
No.
Does that make you feel good? I mean, really. I mean, here it is, the holiday Christmas, and you're wanting to put on display somebody's to humiliate them. Does that really make you feel good inside as a human being? How would you feel if it was your child, your sister, your mother, your friend? And it affected you. How would you feel about it?
How do you think the people, the parents, the family, the friends feel about the people you've attacked, Betty? How do you think it makes them feel? How do you think you made Dawn and Candace Wells feel? How do you think you made Billy Joel feel? I'm not saying she's innocent, but she didn't murmur her grandchild. and you went hard after her. I mean, you went after Brian Laundrie's family. You even tried to go after Koberger's family. You went after the Idaho Forest friends. And it got all bent out of shape because the one family wants nothing to do with you because they know what you are. And because they choose not to go to the trial and sit through what happened to their child. How do you think they feel? Huh.
I'm curious. Because you can see what was done to me, and you can see that this goes beyond anything for anyone. And I can promise you, you would never want it to happen to you. I can promise you that.
Huh.
And to think that you're part of it, to do this to somebody else for no good reason and just to hurt them, it's pretty appalling to me as a human being. I have to be honest. Yeah, exactly. They know that. They actually laugh about it in the chats. You all laugh about how I will never get rid of them now. So you know this. You guys make fun of it. Again.
Laugh because you'll never get rid of what? You don't stop the behavior. You don't change anything up. Guys, I'm taking you to the kitchen with me so I can get out my kids' dinner. But I'll have you muted, but I'll still play the video and I'll talk off and on. But my kids want to eat. They're, of course, never ate before. But let's go. So if I can't chat for a minute, that's why.
Thank you. It says listening in, but I can point out that it is just one person. Guilty by association isn't very fair, in my opinion. Oh, and Merry Christmas, everyone. 'Tis the season of joy. I wish there was joy and kindness. You know, I'm just telling you, I'm sick of the nonsense. You guys don't know me. You guys have been publishing defaming stuff about me for a really long time. That's untrue. Like even me and my mom have a joke. She'll call me up and she says, "How are you doing today?" And I'll tell her, you know what? I don't know. Let me go check the hate channels to see how I am and who I am today. Like it's getting that ridiculous. Like they have this whole, yes, I am. I absolutely am a victim. What you guys have done to me is disgusting. You included.
You're a victim? I think that's a matter of opinion.
You know, shame on you. You have no right to sit here and judge me, especially your bullying tactics. I've never engaged like this, not even with monsters, not even Don Wells. And not only that, me and Don Wells just talked. We just had a conversation. So why don't you go back to him and get that video he recorded of me? Because I'm telling you, what you think of me is BS. You've never even once held one conversation with me. You have a few clips here and there. I'm not going to bow down and kiss your ass for you to like me. You do not know me. And yes, you yourself have victimized me. And you still engage in these practices that you know are unlawful, and you don't care. Meanwhile, pointing the finger at me saying that I'm conducting myself unlawfully. That's something, and you are part of that whole group. That whole entire group, that whole conspiracy and concerted effort. You're part of that. And I know you are, and you know I know you are. So, you know, no, you guys manipulate those words because I can tell you when you take the context out of it. So when you hone in, like if I have a whole paragraph and then I say one outlandish statement, you guys take that one outlandish statement, but don't talk about the whole picture. This is a talk show. So I do things to spur people's emotions and to get them talking about certain facts of the case. It was not to be, it doesn't really matter. You guys don't want the truth. You only want to slander and hurt. You only want to slander and hurt. And I can't change that about you. But if it truly makes you feel good to do that to somebody, continue doing it. But you are part of the problem, not part of the solution. I can tell you with all the people and all the hypocrites.
What? It's not about slandering. Betty, if you didn't do the behaviors, it's not taken out of context what you do. We actually show you your own behavior. That's why I don't edit you. That's why I show your lives like this, because I know that's the first thing you cry and go to and say, well, it was edited. No, see, I don't do that because then you can't claim that. That's not, are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me here? Oh my God.
It's on here. You guys insist on being just nasty. You don't go after any of the murderers. You don't go after any of the rapists. You don't go after any of the YouTubers actually committing crimes and getting arrested for those crimes that they're doing and actually muddying the water of these cases. You only attack me. You sit and watch every little thing and tear it apart only about me and no one else. That, my friend, is the definition of cyber harassment, cyber stalking, and cyber bullying.
Betty, that's not true. There's a lot of creators that get reviewed. A lot. You're okay. I'm going to let this play.
And people see it, and they're finally seeing it. So don't sit here and tell me I'm not a victim. I absolutely am a victim. And I will be vindicated. Believe that. Because I was told 6 months ago I was going to be laughed out of court. I haven't been laughed out yet. Now I don't know what's going to transpire.
You haven't been laughed out yet because it hasn't gotten to that point, because you keep making mistakes in your filings, Betty. You had to refile, Betty. You will. Because it's you. She's the victim. She does nothing. It's everybody else. It's everybody doing it to her. It's okay that she attacks victims and their families. It's okay that she maliciously doxes and threatens people. It's okay that she just got on here and accused JLR of some horrific crap. You know, she accused the dude of being involved in some bad stuff. But it's everybody else. Not Betty. Not Betty. Wow. Okay.
But, you know, you can say that, but you're the one that supports people committing crimes right now, actively committing crimes, and you don't care. So as far as your credibility with me, it's shot. Because if you're going to say I'm a criminal, which I haven't committed a crime in a really long time. If you're going to say I'm a criminal, but you're going to expose me and you're going to trash me and trash my name, but somebody that's actively committing crimes like Turtle Boy, and you're going to support him and all of his antics, then you've lost your credibility with me, and you've lost your credibility across YouTube, because it shows that you are willing to engage with anybody as long as they don't like me, even if they're doing criminal conduct. So I'm sorry, but your behavior is not one that goes with my values. So I don't know what to say. And it's all about values for me. You either have values or you don't. What you guys try to do is justify your behavior. And that's what I find the most appalling of all.
Okay.
So you guys can be mad at me. You can make thousands of videos about me, but still you're showing people you just can't get over me. You can't move on. You can't cut off your cash cow.
Because you don't change nothing. Because you continuously do the same crap. Like you're here crying victim and crying how you don't do anything.
That's what it's showing to everybody. Because let me tell you, my life is boring, and this is becoming old news. Okay, well, you can keep thinking that I'm not a victim, but we'll see. This case is before a court of law. This case is before a court of law. And you guys are all part of the conspiracy that I have alleged. Because it's the coordination. I know you guys are coming from Queen Bee and Burnt Toast channel. So I've alleged those things in my complaint.
Behind this big conspiracy? Please do tell, because I don't know damn thing about it. But you know, now you're going to drop all the JLR stuff that you claimed in your lawsuit. Yeah. Lawyers like to watch videos too, Betty. Just letting you know.
So, you know, once we get past this hurdle, and I hope I'm successful again. I don't know what the judge is. I never say that anything's a slam dunk. But I can tell you that I would suggest, instead of making things worse, maybe let's just let the courts decide who's right and wrong. We could just do that, you know, but I don't think people want to, because I think they don't want to know I don't think they want to acknowledge the truth. Oh, my channel will be back up. My channel will be back up in 9 days. So I'm not really too worried. And those videos will be restored, because she has. Has 10 days to file a lawsuit against me for copyright. And if she doesn't, those videos are restored and they will be public again for everybody to view. And so, but I will send her a cease and desist, not to strike anymore, because those are out in public. She produced them. Unless she's planning on striking every person that's used her video, she cannot come after me. It's prejudicial. Discriminatory, rather. I think it was, I don't know who it was. It's either JLR or the hate, or you know, the blank screen, you know, people who's associated with him. We know I've got to watch what I say, but we know where it came from. Oh, I'm sure by encouragement. Did you reach out to who reached?
So now you're saying you don't know who it was. You don't have no proof of who it was. And now you're using even more people of being behind this. But yet it has her name on it. Huh. Go figure. I'd have struck you too. Sorry.
Reached out to her. So I bet you nobody wants to tell me who made contact with her, do they? I'm not slipping. What am I slipping about? Slipping about what? The truth? The truth will set me free. If you know anything about me, I just don't give a damn. I'm too old to be lying and conniving. I don't play that. I don't engage in that. I would never. I don't even engage in the behind the scenes stuff. I can tell you that. You know what? I can tell you that there's been many times that JLR came to me and told me exactly how to copyright strike and to continue copyright striking Burp Toast to get her to stop messing with me. And I told him I would not engage in that. So you guys can say whatever you want, but you truly don't know me. And you know what that woman has done to me. So you guys have it wrong. And I know it's a tough pill to swallow and nobody's going to want to acknowledge it, but you got it wrong. And you continue to get it wrong. So you guys can keep going down it. Doesn't matter. You're going to believe what you want to believe. I don't give a rat's ass. If you don't like me, here's a thought. Quit acting unhinged and unstable and just move on. Break up with me. It's over, right? Let's go our separate ways.
We were never a partner.
Let the cash cow go. Let the cash cow go.
Betty, you're not my cash cow. I don't know about anybody else, but you're not my cash cow. Like I said how much my little YouTube check's going to be. Believe me, that's not a cash cow.
I'm sick of being the cash cow.
You're not mine.
You know that's damn well what I am. Because
no, you're not.
Views, but you don't pull in the views like the Bullhorn Betty name, do you? And that's exactly what I told Morbid. When he told me he wanted to come here, I said, there's nobody that will bring in the views.
Okay, I'm sick of Morbid getting this pass. Stop it. He played your ass. Who got all the super chats and the members that night and all the new memberships? Betty, he played you. Is your ego so big you can't even watch it and see what's going on? He's using you because of his fight with the glare, Betty. I don't care what he says. That's all he kept saying in your chat about how the glare abused his dog. On live twice, apparently, yesterday. Yeah. He's using you because he knows you and the glare don't get along. Who's the one who made all the money that night, Betty? Because he got a lot of super chats and a lot of memberships. Just saying. It is what it is.
Betty herself. And I did. I did not disappoint. I guarantee you had any other creator up there being interviewed, I doubt they would have gotten that much. But hey, who knows? Who do I know, right? I'm just a liar and a misinformer here. Absolutely. I'm just over it. So if we're going to put it all on the table, let's put it all on the table. They got bitches, I got bitches, right? Except the difference is when I have a complaint, I don't go and try to destroy their channel or their reputation. There is that. There is that. When have I ever not liked you so much that I'm over in your channel, striking your channel, causing financial harm for your channel? There is that. You guys are doing that to me. Oh, okay. Oh, I want to talk to this little bitch here. About what? About what? What have I lied to you about? You are the biggest pain in my fucking ass I have ever seen before. Click that. You guys want some money from your couch cow? Click that. What have I lied about? What have I lied about?
Shirley Davis, fam, you made it. You're famous. You're on the Bullhorn Betty show. Your comment was highlighted. Way to go.
Guys, stop writing. Let literally Davis, she's been wanting to have her fucking voice heard for 2 fucking years. Give her the fucking floor, please. So she can have her voice. If I give you your fucking voice, will you shut the fuck up? Will you be done with it? Will you?
Are you kidding me?
Literally Davis, take the fucking floor. Tell me all about myself that you know nothing about. And how many times have you had a conversation with me, little girl? Oh, sure. I'll show it right now. Don't want to show it, right? Don't want to show it. Okay. This is not the first time. This is not the first time, little girl, that I have shown this. This is my college degree. And you see that? That. Where's my photo of me?
It's not a college degree. Well,
That.
it's unaccredited.
Oh, still lying? Maybe you got
Never said you were lying.
But you will not acknowledge that, will you?
I never said you were lying. All I said is it was a certification program at an unaccredited school at the time that was not accredited school. it was one of those, you go for half the time period and get your little certificate. But Betty, you never build a career with that. Why? Why, Betty? Or you keep bragging about you work for this judge, and if you did, it was for what, 10 months maybe? I don't think you were actually an employee. Is that when you had to do your, because like in medical, you got to do clinicals where you got to do on the job, you got to actually go out and do the stuff. Training, I'm sure you had to do some type of internship, something like that. And why was it only for a very short time, other than you making those phony W-2s and stuff, with the mortgage fraud business that you were working for? Why was it such a brief time, Betty? Why is it that you don't have long-term employment or never had long-term employment? I'm just asking because you keep putting all this stuff out here. But if you're so proud of that and you excelled in it and you were at the top of your unaccredited class, why did you never pursue it as a career, Betty? Just a question.
You will not acknowledge that. What else did I lie about? What else did I lie about? I'm waiting. Thought I was a big fat fucking liar here. Let's keep going. What else did I lie about? Literally, Davis. What else?
I never, as far as I know, everybody knew that you went to this certificate program. So, yeah. It's almost done, Symphony. I'll come back in and get it. And then you can give me that. Yeah, okay, Ben. Like I said, my question is, if it was all that, why did you not build a career? That's my question.
Else have I lied about? Let's get it all on the table. Let's go. Let's come on. Chop chop. Let's get this done. So we can all go our fucking separate ways. Once this is done, it's done. So let's go. Selling drugs to kids. That is a court legal argument right there, Buster Boo. I cannot comment on that. I will handle it with the courts.
Yeah, you lied. You said it. You accused Queen of that many times. I still have the video clips. So how are you going to answer that, Betty? In your lawsuit, you lied a lot in your lawsuit, Miss I Don't Lie. Not to mention all the stuff you just said about JLR and SF Investigates. You knew you had to at least say you were wrong about the license because you knew, Betty, because that is the only time you would ever, and you still couldn't come right out and just say you were wrong. You still had to say that he's no good because that's just how nasty you are. The facts are you was wrong. Everybody knew you was wrong when you were spouting your mouth off. And instead of doing the right thing and getting on here and saying, hey, I was wrong, I apologize, he is licensed here. No, you didn't do it like that. You just continued slandering the gentleman. He should contact a lawyer. Sorry, but that's just my opinion.
My response to that very item very soon. Good question. Was it supposed to be about helping? Oh no, we went through all that. If you look at the but we're moving on, right? Am I not? And again, am I not allowed to talk on my channel about what I want to talk about? Do I have to make a thumbnail and change it out during the whole course of the live? So when I change topics, I now need to change the thumbnail and the title, or do I have to? Truth it out.
If you don't, Betty, it's called clickbait. Even I will go back and change my thumbnails because your thumbnail's not about what you're talking about. And your tag stuffing, putting way too many tags, and it's putting the tags for all these victims and stuff that have nothing to do with what you're talking about. Yeah, in my opinion, that's scammy. That's exploiting.
Sorry, but it is. Right? explain to me what you think I should do here, right? So should I have permission? Should I ask your permission to continue on with the show, or after I was done with the Christmas list, I should have killed my show and started a new live?
Exactly. You were actually doing a good thing there for a minute, Betty, making sure this mom and her son are going to have a great Christmas. The mom's getting some hella nice gifts. Good for her. So's the little boy. They're going to have a great Christmas. But instead of just doing it and leaving it at that, you had to include your drama. And cry, woe is me, I'm the victim. You should have ended that live and started another one. Just like with your last little incident where you didn't end the live and you knew you didn't, and you put it out there about Layla. Remember all that mess? Yeah.
I have permission to continue with my own show on my own terms, or how does that all work for you? Curious, asking for a few friends. Let's get it all out.
And that's exactly why I wanted to talk about that case from close to me, which Betty has not touched on, of course. But I will not, because I'm not even a true crime channel, but it's a story that interests me, so I want to talk about it. But I won't have it on here with the drama, because there was real victims. Sad.
He was the federal judge that I worked for. He was not, and I went through this in the morbid interview. Obviously, you either weren't there or you had earwax in your ears.
He was not a judge when you worked for him, and from what I understand, he was low-level appeals, which happened years and years and years after the very brief time you were at his law office, Betty. Like I said, why didn't you ever pursue this career, since it's your passion, your love? Why didn't you ever pursue it? Or why didn't you pursue journalism? You know, and be a legit journalist.
The way it worked is when I got out of paralegal school, I went and got into a wills, trust, estates, and bankruptcies. After I left the firm, Doug Wallace,
exactly,
a retired federal judge, went on to his judgeship at the federal level.
So not with you around, he didn't. Actually, it had been years after you. And like I said, I'm just wondering if that was nothing but an internship program, because it was brief. Your experience as a paralegal is very brief.
So yes, I worked for a federal judge. I didn't clerk for.
You didn't clerk for him. So there you go. She didn't clerk for him.
For a federal judge. Okay. He was not a federal judge when I worked for him. He was a lawyer.
Okay. So you didn't work for a federal judge then. You worked for a lawyer. And I still don't believe it was gainful employment. You don't have a history of gainful employment, Betty. For not for long anyway. Oh, now they're fighting. Oh no, don't tell me I started this over. Where were we? Oh, that's a good pause.
What? About what? What have I lied to you about?
Okay, let me.
You are the biggest pain in my fucking ass I have ever seen before. Click that. You guys want some money?
How did I lose my spot?
What have I lied about? How does that all work for you? Curious, asking for a few friends. Let's get it all out. Honey, you don't have to do this, guys. Really? Now, are you happy? Let's just do it. Answer that question for you, literally, Davis. Let's get it done. Come on, little girl. Right? Lie number 2 that you told. Keep going.
What federal judge did you work for?
I have never called any school, and if anybody ever says that, they better provide some receipts, because I can tell you, I don't delete any phone number on here, and I can tell you so far.
You said you were emailing them. You said you were reaching out to them. So that's your own words coming back at you, Bets.
I have not made one New York call on my phone ever.
No, it was an email.
New York in my life. I have never called anything in the state of New York. I don't have friends with New York area codes. There are area codes. There is literally no New York numbers in my phone. I have never called her. I don't care whether you believe it or not. But if somebody's going to be passing that around, I demand receipts. Line number 3. Let's keep going. Flunk school. No, I've got a college education. So lie number 4. Let's keep going. I never said he wasn't a felon. I've always maintained he was a felon. I said he wasn't on felony probation, and that's truly what was told to me. And I truly believed it because it was one of my best friends that told me. Why would he lie? So if I've got to eat that as misinformation, then I'm guilty. If this is ridiculous, but hey, you know, this is how petty it's gotten. So let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and get big lie number 3 right or wrong. Hold on. We're going to
The pettiness and the lies, Betty, are from you. You're going to show us your binders? Okay, she only emailed. Yeah, I got her own words saying that she was emailing them. She was contacting them. Stop. Put that away now. Put it away now, please.
This one's it, or I've got another one. Where's my other one? Is this the one with all the evidence in it? Yeah. Okay, here. Let's talk about crude AF. Because I got the original paperwork. There you go. There you go. Right there. The original check. Don't believe me? Greenfield County Summary Court. And if you look up here, what does it say? Escrow account for restitution. So again, I've never bullied that man. I've never gone, I've made comments in his chat. I never did anything to his.
You're a liar. You made up false allegations about SA, accused him of harassing you, sexually harassing you. Betty, you've done oh my God, she's lying through her teeth. This is why things won't change.
Mother, I've never called his house. I've never called his girlfriends or wife or whatever she is. I never called.
No, you guys just went after her business on Etsy. It's exactly what you did. Stop your lying. You lied in those court papers. He gave you that money to make you go away.
Anybody, that is a flat out lie. That is a flat out lie. And that's probably one of the reasons why he refused to come up against me in court and chose to settle. Because I'm sorry, the charges that I was levying against him is not one that I would have just settled. I just wanted it.
You're a liar, Betty. You wanted you knew you could get a quick settlement. You knew what you were doing to the man and his family. You were such a liar. And the things you accused him of, you knew you was lying about. Wow, what a liar.
Stop. That's what.
Hey, Wine. How are you doing, Wine Crimes and Mayhem? Hey, Truth Seeker. You were the star in there too, I noticed.
I wanted it to do, and I thought it did. I didn't want to hurt him. I came after him for $500 just to get just to stop the nonsense.
No, he gave it to you to make you go away.
Had a legit case, despite what they want to tell you.
You did not.
Won. There it is. Because
you didn't win.
Right here, if he didn't do it, why didn't he fight it? It was only $500 for the love of God. You know what I'm saying? It was only $500. He could have acted pro se and argued it before the judge, and he chose not to. He chose to pay it. That's an admission of guilt in the eyes of the court. So now that we're done with lie number 6, let's keep going, shall we?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Cases are often settled, Betty, and nobody admits to anything. He wanted you to leave him alone, Betty, and to leave his family alone. You made some horrific accusations. But don't worry. Karma's coming. And you're going to be so disappointed when you have to get on here and try to spin why you lost, why you got your arse handed to you.
We'll keep moving the goalpost because that's what they're doing. We'll keep moving the goalpost. So now that you know that this is lies, say what? What did I say? And who cares? Are you the only person entitled to your opinion? I'm not allowed to have it.
And isn't part of the settlement that you were not to talk about it, Betty? So, Crude, you got free reign, buddy, because it's not the first time she's broken that agreement and talked about it. She actually showed court docs just now. You got free reign, dude. You got free reign. Courtesy of the big mouth Bullhorn. Wow. Wow.
Opinion at all? Some of your opinions are appalling to me. Do you see me going out there and trying to destroy you or your reputation? When have I ever even made, out of all the videos you've made about me, when have I ever trashed you or even made one video about you? Can you explain that to me? I'm more of a woman than you are. I'm more of a man than you are, whoever you are. I'm more of a person than you are. Does it really make you feel good? Because, I mean, I'm hitting him out of the park today. I'm hitting it out of the park today. And these are true receipts. These are not just words coming from a creator. These are actual physical.
It's not receipts we needed to see. We already knew that you were paid to go away because you lied. You made accusations of harassment that didn't happen, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know his family's business was being harassed. You know that. You need to stop your lying. Right now, Crude, this gives you an open door, buddy. An open door. Wow. You're not proving anything, Betty. Why don't you tell about how you lied in the court papers about what happened, about what he allegedly did to you?
Receipts. So now you're going to get, yes, and I acknowledge that. You're right. I made a mistake on that because I trusted a friend. I won't make that mistake again. Trust me. I promise you that. Oh, I don't, no, it's a court thing. It's, yeah. That thing is, you can't do anything with it. It's from 2022. Somebody told me to hide the checking account number. It's from 2022. So, you know, get back there. Oh, y'all need some Jesus. Right. Like they're doing all of this stuff. What? Strike you. Didn't you take money out of the swear jar for Layla to pay your gardener? No, that's not what it is. I actually put $100 into the swear jar and I was only supposed to put 40 in there. I was just banking the thing. And my lawn guy was here and I took $20 of my money that I put in out of it. Again.
Not your money when you donated it to the swear jar, Betty, to Layla's fund. It no longer is your money.
Lie number, how many lies have we gotten up to now, Literally Davis, for Team Literally Davis? Are you done being humiliated yet? All these lies you said about me, everything. And I bet you still, even though I bring legitimate receipts, I bet you're still going to call me a liar. Because no matter what I say, what I prove, no matter how much I clear my...
Legitimate receipts. What did JLR do to you behind the scenes that you came on YouTube and accused him of some pretty bad stuff? You've not shown any of that. We've all known about the Crude thing, but what we do know is you're not allowed to talk about it. So you've broken any violation. You've broken any agreement there was. Betty, you tell half truths. There's a little dash of the truth with a bunch of bullshit.
My name, it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter about the truth. It only matters about hurting me. Why? You don't think that that's bullying? No, I wasn't. I was associated with the court filing. They literally immediately dropped me. Why would they drop me? Because I did nothing wrong. Just because you're associated with something doesn't mean you got to let the process work the way it works. Every time I've allowed the process to work the way it works, I've been vindicated. But you guys don't care about that, do you? It's all about the shock and awe. If you actually read the paperwork, you'd realize at the end of that, I was nowhere to be found. There was literally, they couldn't do anything. I did nothing wrong. I worked for them. That's literally all I did. There were some allegations made that were not substantiated when they did the investigation. They had to remove me as a matter of law. But again, do you really care? Do you really care whether it's true or not? No, because you don't care whether it's true. All you care about is the humiliation. Let's keep going.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah. It makes you wonder why she's so obsessed with me and why she is attacking me, you know? Because she's never stopped. Okay, let's keep going. You lied and said you didn't hear the door for Ashley. I didn't. I was in bed asleep. I was on, and not only that, but when they said it that they were there, I was actually on the live. If you go back, they were there at 9 o'clock. If you go back to that live, I was on a live at 9 o'clock, and you can clearly not hear any kind of doorbell ring. So there is that. You can go back and check for yourself if you like. Again, misinformation from Literally Davis. Let's keep going, Literally Davis, because you have got it all wrong. I never lied, and I was on my live. I'm deaf in one ear. You know, I'm in a room upstairs with the door closed. I didn't hear the doorbell. If I heard the doorbell, I go and answer the door. Why would I answer this is so petty. What does it make? Like you honestly think MGL already had that furniture paid for free and clear? What are you talking about? Get free? Nobody was getting free furniture. Was either going to be delivered and the order was going to be canceled and they were going to get a full refund, go buy new furniture, or it was going to be set up and everything was going to be as is. What are you talking about? Free furniture? Again, that is a major assumption. Who gets free furniture because of a fucked up delivery time? Do you really believe this stuff? Oh my God. Now you guys see what I'm talking about. Like when you actually hear it, like come out, you see how stupid it sounds. How literally stupid it sounds. And this is what this lady believes. She literally believes this. What am I supposed to do with that? Who the fuck gets free furniture with a bad delivery time? What? You might get the free delivery service off, but you think a couple $100 is gonna buy? Like NGL pisses a couple $100. She doesn't give a crap about that. Literally, Davis, please tell me when you have had delivery service gone afoul and you got free furniture, because I've had many deliveries go afoul, and I can promise you I did not get the item for free. So if anybody else has been able to do this kind of con where they can just bitch about the furniture delivery and get free furniture, I think we'd all be bitching about furniture delivery to get free furniture. Do you honestly believe that's how it works?
From the furniture delivery. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? You guys, you and Molly even admitted to planning that out in the car on the way there. It wasn't just about the missed delivery. You guys went to the store, harassed her till she said something back, got her fired. And yeah, I do believe it was Molly trying to get free furniture. I don't know what they worked out with her. I'm sure something. So, again, Betty, as usual, you're not telling it right.
Oh my God. You can talk about what you want on your channel. Can you agree that other creators should be able to talk if they're not causing harm? What have I done to cause harm to another person? And I'm not talking about criminals. I'm not talking about the cases I cover. I'm talking about me causing harm.
Victims and their families aren't the criminals, Betty. You doxing and threatening people. You contacting people's jobs. You spread misinformation about their loved ones' cases.
Harm for another creator like the creators that cause harm for me. I'm talking about apples and apples, not apples and oranges, apples and apples. When have you ever seen me do to them what they have done to me? And to know that, and then the
what?
When they knew after 2 years they couldn't, I want to say they
have you not watched any of your own videos, Betty? Because you go after, this is another Cry Me a River. I'm the victim. Woe is me. But I'm going to sit here and accuse JLR of being involved in two people's unalivement, of beating his girlfriends. I'm going to sit here and tell somebody they've been selling drugs to kids. Yeah. You dox people maliciously, Betty.
But we know who they are. We know who they are.
Hey, Rowdy.
My damn complaint. Decided to go and take my channel, try to take my channel. And now their friends have succeeded in taking it down for at least 7 days. And I include JLR in that because I believe he's been playing both sides of the fence this entire time. So all of them.
Be good, whatever.
Again, conspiracy and concerted effort. And you guys know because you guys have been in that chat room. You guys know about the coordination. I don't. I'll find out, right? I've already heard. I already seen some, right? So I know it exists. I know it exists.
What?
And that's all I need to know. I can find it through the proper report mechanisms. Andrea, you don't own it. No, I mean, hey, they've been bashing me for 2 years. We might as well throw this out on the table because I want to show them just how much they've been deluded. These are delusions in their mind.
Okay.
And every single question, I don't want to back away from nothing. Nothing. Because I want it all out there.
But you didn't answer them honestly. And what you didn't, Betty. And again, my question is, if you're such a crack paralegal and you were at the top of your class and all this other crap, why didn't you build a career? Why was it very briefly? Your time as a paralegal was very brief. Why is that? If that is your passion.
Let's get it over with.
Okay.
I'm done with this shit. I want to move on. I want to run my channel as I see fit, just like they're able to run their channel. And I'm sick and tired of being bashed over it.
Okay.
I don't bash them. I don't bash anybody. You know what? If the tables and started doing everything to them that they have done to us, they would be kicking and screaming, crying victim.
You don't bash nobody?
I kept my mouth shut. I stay focused on these cases.
JLR hasn't been on YouTube bashing you. Did you just, or SF Investigates, did you just not bash both of them men? I mean, you said some really bad things about JLR. And you said some really nasty things about SF Investigates. You do go after people. Okay.
Kept working hard. Leave me the fuck alone. It's time. It's time to move on. You guys
Okay.
have me messed up. You don't know
Oh,
what you're
this
talking about.
speech
And I'm sick
again.
of having to come on here every single day to find out who I am because you guys know so much about my life, yet I've never had one conversation with any of you animals.
Mm.
And you're probably so frustrated. If you had to deal with even 10%, look at the people that had to deal with even 5% of what I had to deal with. Like Bash, she closed up her channel. Like Deet, she closed up her channel. Like you guys are trying to run Morbid off. He closed up his channel for a while. I mean, come on. They can't even stand it for a month.
Okay.
Give me a break.
Bullshit. Morbid's was his personal stuff. Don't even go there. Morbid is the king of trolls. He is. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what crap he fed you, but like I said, the way he was in that chat, that totally opened my eyes. In Betty's chat today. Fucking, you be rude ass. You know? That was, no. Don't have time for that. I'm out.
Break and cut it out. Stopwatch on just bitter rather than reporting. No, I already reported on it. We opened all the gifts. Am I not allowed? Again, do I have to have permission to move on with my story, or do I have to change my thumbnail and title every time I transition to another topic?
No, you don't do the drama when you're doing the crime stories, or when you're doing something good at like helping this little boy and his mom, which I think you can lay off because they're going to have a great Christmas. But anyway, you don't bring the drama and the crap in it like you do and use that as your thumbnail to clickbait to get people in to watch it. That's what you do. If you notice, I didn't even put your picture on the thumbnail.
Why is Dylan Mortensen and Brian Koberger hashtag in the descriptions? Very simple, because it's all set up on the back end, so I don't have to keep typing the same damn stuff in every single day. So when I just put in a title, it just auto-populates in there. It's not even on, when I set it up on StreamYard, you don't even see any of that. It's on whenever it converts over to YouTube. I put nothing in the description box on StreamYard. That is all done on YouTube. There's a back channel that you can set all that up so you don't have to do it. So what I do is typically I'll go back in and sometimes change it, but sometimes I just get lazy. I do my thing, I come back to research. I don't worry with the hashtag. Why are the hashtags so
Betty, you're on here doing drama and you have every victim that you could think of's name hashtagged. You're a tag stuffer. You're a clickbaiter. Just accept it. Own it. You use it, you might as well own it. But I want to fast forward because I've been on here a long time.
particular creators? Even so much so as taking pictures of my home and drawing a map to my front door.
Oh my God.
So are we done with the charade of lies? I mean, that is one very specific example, and that's one. I've got several.
Okay. Betty, you doxed yourself. You gave your address out multiple times and told people to come to your house. You did. So you need to stop that crap. I don't know anything about a map. And if someone did do that, that is going too far. But you doxed yourself. You told people to come to your house. You said you had a GUN waiting for them. Yeah. I've got the clips, Betty.
You want to keep going? Keep calling me liar?
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Every single time you guys put something up there, I will address it and I will show you guys are liars. And I don't even have to prove
You
it because
haven't
you know that's
done
true.
that yet. You showed the crude IF stuff. Everybody's already known about that. Nobody's ever called you a liar on that. We know he settled with you to make you go away because of what you were doing. We know you lied in those court papers and accused him of things you know wasn't true. He wasn't doing that shit to you, especially sexually. You know that. You know you got up here and lied about this stuff with JLR. You know when you're lying and you're good with it, you keep running with it. This is just another one of your rants. This is what Betty does. How many times has she done this before? At least once a week. And it all started because she got a copyright strike. Wow.
Because you're just as much friends with her as anybody, aren't you? You know who she is. You know she did that to me. But here you are asking a ridiculous question like that. Shame. Don't want to acknowledge it. That's one thing.
Who did what to
But
you?
so far, every single one, outside of something with JLR, has been a lie, and that was because I lied. I was lied to. I would never intentionally deceive.
Oh my God. You didn't know about JLR. You were lied. Shut the hell up. You two together did so much dirty crap behind the scenes to people. You really expect us to believe you didn't know about him being on probation? Shut up. And then you're going to go and threaten his felony probation, saying you're contacting law enforcement because allegedly he took part in two people taking their own lives. Are you kidding me? You knew all about JLR. Stop your lying.
Or anything, my audience. I just wouldn't have brought it up if I didn't want to talk about it. But I would never have lied. I would have just avoided.
Oh my God,
You
she
lied about
lies
going
all
to
the
Trump rallies
time.
when you got money first. No, I did not.
You did.
Please provide me the receipts.
Betty, you were at a Trump rally, which you hid from everybody and made it seem like you were going to cover these cases. And at the very end, you went and did some poor coverage, which I don't understand why you go to the houses where they might have lived or something. It doesn't make any sense. You do that just for content, just to have something to put up. But that you even said you was on vacation and your subs questioned you. That's why you went and did that quick video. You need to stop. See, she's not being honest.
You act like I don't make money. Like I have no other generation of money. This is my primary source of income.
This is your only source. Oh, that's right.
Okay?
Your Merc.
And not only that, but my subs, when they
Your
send me
only source of income is this in your Merc. Unless you're still getting that disability check, because you can't work. But the only things you have, Betty, are this in your Merc. So what, or are you, I don't know. I'm asking. Or are you still unable to work? Because if so, you're claiming this is your job and you're saying you're working all the time. I just have a question because you're the one that put all this out there. You don't have to answer, which you probably won't, or you'll come back with some stupid, twisted lie.
money, they say use for what you wish, right? But even if I went to Trump rallies on their dime, which I'm going to say I absolutely have not.
Oh, that's not true.
Tone it down with that because you're lying and you're just telling me I'm misinforming people. But here you are making a huge leap.
That's
you
not
understand
true.
I have political sponsors, right?
You do
you
not.
That?
Oh, is that what
I
you're?
have political sponsors.
Betty, it's local county government. Stop it. You're not some big time political activist. You're not even on state level. It's local county government political sponsors. You have subs in your chat. Stop it. Oh my, is she freaking for real? Wow.
Sponsor me to go to these places. I don't need YouTube money to do that. Again, another lie. So let's keep going, literally, Davis, because we're hitting him out of the ballpark with you.
Just because the words come out of your mouth, we're supposed to believe that. Remember a while back when Betty said, if I say it, then it's fact. But that doesn't mean where I got the info is legit and fact. But when I state it, it's fact. She says she's the receipt. Nope, don't work like that, Betty. Political sponsors. Oh my God, it's local county.
Out of the ballpark.
It's local county government.
Park with you. Why do you say? Let's see. Why do you say someone put a tracker on someone's car? Because it was alleged, and I alleged the allegation. Am I not allowed to?
But you can get on here and say that people did things that you have no proof of, just like you did about JLR and SF Investigates. Oh, I get it. You can do it, but nobody can do it to you. Got it. No, you was trying to play victim and trying to get woe is me attention, and it didn't work.
It's like we were literally reading it verbatim. And again, you took that out of it. It doesn't really matter. What does it matter at this point? Why is this? Why? Let me ask you this. You don't find this petty that we're even talking about tracking in someone's car? We shouldn't even be having this conversation.
You're the one that came out live accusing people of it. You did. No one else. No one put a tracker on your car, Betty. God, get over yourself. You're not that relevant. You're really not. And no victims advocate would act the way you do. Or no political activist. Sorry.
And until you know what has happened to any of us, I suggest you stand down with your thoughts. Because clearly you guys have been misinformed. I don't know who's been feeding you this nonsense. I don't know whether Dolly's car was tracked or not. I don't recall saying that he was tracked. I'm sure it came from a text message that I read. Because I've never said anything like that. But when we allege stuff, you're talking about a court filing that was alleged. Yeah, I'm going to allege that. Because I was under surveillance, tracked on and offline.
You were not. Stop it. Stop it. No one's tracking your ass, Betty. Stop. If anybody would be your buddy JLR, but I don't even think he cares enough about you. You're not relevant to him. You don't affect his life. I don't think he cares enough about you to do it. He might now, though. He might now. But stop the lie. Oh my God, the lying. You said you were being tracked. That's a lie. Jeez. Oh my God.
I never put anything that an actual tracker was used on my car.
Yes, you
may want
did.
to go read that. And I never said that there was a tracker put on his car. You may want to go review that. And if I did, send it to me, and I will tell you exactly what I said. But I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. But again,
of course.
How does that have anything to do with me or the cases I cover? Why is this additional drama that I have nothing to do with being brought into? This is Dolly. This is Andra.
No, you brought this out. You're the one that went live about this tracker and crap. No one else. You did.
Hey, this is Bullhorn Betty. What does it have to do with a car's tracker? Why are we even having a conversation about any car being having a tracker on it? You don't find that
because you said that.
I find that disturbing.
Because you brought it out and accused people of tracking you and putting a tracker on your car.
Like, I feel like any normal person would find this conversation highly disturbing that we even have to have. No, I said I would call the school myself. Listen to the words that come out of my mouth, and I will. When the time comes and she doesn't stop, I
there she goes.
To keep her shenanigans.
But
listen, we are all judged on our behavior. I haven't
you said you were going to email, and I believe you did. And also, I do believe you called as well. Or you had one of your minions do it.
Poor behavior in over a year. And I don't even call my behavior poor.
Ah.
I call my behavior avocation. You guys threw a lot of bombs on that case, and you know you did. So let's remove the
this is advocation? Lord, get her a dictionary for Christmas. Because this is not what an advocate, your behavior is not how an advocate would behave. Nope. And an advocate would not sit up here and say, well, she's dead, but I'm going to look for her remains. But then you're going to, tell everybody to donate money. And now you want the money to come to you instead of a GoFundMe? Yeah, no.
Why? Bullshit. You know what happened just as well as I do. What happened out there. But if you think I'm going to sit here and allow people to continue to trash me and continue to make videos when I'm not doing anything wrong, I've been doing very good work. I've been helping families. We have a Christmas list. We provided a wealth of...
You're not doing anything wrong? Wow. You maliciously dox. You threaten. You go after people's jobs. You just accused two men of some bad things. One, really horrific things. You spread misinformation in the cases. You continued to go after victims and their families. That's never stopped. But okay, Betty, we'll have it your way.
Support to Layla, Layla's family, her mom, as well as her daughter. We've done a lot of great work, but you guys refuse to let it go. You guys want to keep harping because at the end of the day, I bring in the clicks and views, and until you guys stop it, you guys are going to make me your cash cow. And I've been your cash cow for 2 years.
Betty, you're not my cash cow. I don't make money like that, by the way. Anyway, I'm just a tiny channel. I don't make that kind of money. You're not my cash cow. Anyway, yeah.
Let's call it what it is. Because so far, literally, Davis, out of all the peppering of the 12 questions you've given me, you've had 2 right, and it was related to JLR. This is a true crime channel. This is not a JLR channel.
No, you're not a true crime channel. You're a crime channel. You're a lot of drama with some true crime thrown in. So
again, what is your big bitch with me? You have none. You just don't like me. So why do you continue to come over here and watch me if you don't like me? It's not because I'm doing anything wrong. And even if I did misinform, who gives a shit? It's my channel. If people don't like it, they can go somewhere else.
Wow. Well, you heard what she said earlier.
Yeah,
She said it doesn't matter if JLR did it or not. You heard her own words. She said it doesn't matter. Just like it doesn't matter that she lies and puts misinformation about these cases and interferes.
Exactly, but you can't look at them because look over there, not over there, right? It's all about the hypocrisy.
Mm-hmm.
And he has been proven a liar. He absolutely has been. So again, we've been knocking him out of the park today. Okay, let's keep going. What about going to talk to the officials of DCF?
Hey, Darby.
When you went to TI convention, I don't know what you're talking about. I did talk to him. I actually had flyers made and everything.
Yeah.
You know what I was told? And I actually came back here.
And you know what? She's sponsoring a single mom for Christmas while she sues another one to ruin a decades of Christmas for those kids. Exactly. And also, let's just get this right. Well, what they're doing, what Betty's chat is doing, is fantastic. I think the parent and the little boy is going to be so overwhelmed because so much stuff has come in. But Betty's church sponsors these families. She and so don't get it twisted. She didn't go find. Yeah, it's not like that. Granted, it's great, but she's gonna turn it ugly. She should have ended the live and started another one since the beginning of this live was about that little boy and the nice stuff for his mom and him to have a nice Christmas. That was great. That should have ended, and then she should have did this. But no, she's going to use that little boy to clickbait her live. That's where my issue comes in at. And she's not doing it out. Never mind. Never mind.
And told the audience what was told. When I went and talked to the officials, they basically told me that there were spy balloons in there. They got spy balloons over this thing. They got Russian submarines on the tip of Florida, and that this was not their concern at this time. That's what they said.
Oh my
and
God.
as disappointed as I was, I asked them what I can do. And they said, you need to get at least 35 states on board with changing the DFS laws. And that's what I tried to do. But at the end of the day, until we push our politicians to give a damn about our kids, nothing's going to happen.
No,
and that's
you
the reality
didn't.
of it. So next question.
No, you didn't. Betty, you are it is local politics, Betty. You're a nuisance to them. You're just another homeowner that goes up to the podium and speaks your mouth for 3 minutes. That's it. That's all it is. You didn't try to do shit. They were trying to talk about toilets and you wanted the city to pay for your roof. Oh my God.
You must feel really stupid right now, Davis fam. You could have just reached out to me by email and got all your emails.
Oh no, Tamzilla, you should see all the stuff that came in. She's been getting presents for that little boy for a couple weeks now, and his mom. They are going to have a fabulous Christmas. She's got some really generous subs, and I think that's awesome. But she should not have that in with this drama. I'm all for it, honestly. I'd send him something too, if I could. But yeah, she shouldn't have it in with the drama. That's just my opinion.
In everybody's chat over a bunch of lies that you concocted in your fucking head.
No.
And I have every right to say that.
Okay. And we have every right to say what we do about you.
She trolled her. Tell him to pull. Just because somebody says something doesn't make it so, you dum-dum. I want the receipts. Show me she was at that restaurant. Show me she made the phone calls. Show me. I double dog dare you. I will put money on it. I will guarantee. I will put money on it that did not happen.
How do you know that?
You guys troll people.
How do you know that, Betty? See, that's just it. You don't know that, or do you? You knew it wasn't Aileen. Who did you send? Just asking. Just questions.
Troll the hell out of people, and you don't give a crap. Let one person you don't like troll somebody, and it's like, oh my God, she committed a crime. No, she didn't. She just gave you a taste of your own damn medicine. You don't want shit? Don't start shit.
Bullhorn, Betty, Andra, whatever you want to be called. Headstones never threatened or doxed you. She didn't go real life on you, Betty. Sorry, but she didn't.
Let's keep going. This is the biggest poor me grip. See, when you can't win, then the insults come. There you go. Now we see. Literally Davis. Thank you for proving me right. Bullhorn Brady right again. It doesn't matter whether you give them the truth, whether you show them the receipts. When they can't win.
I've yet to see the receipts or the truth. You didn't show anything of what you're accusing all these people of doing to you. You didn't. You've accused JLR of some really horrendous things with no proof. You were very wrong, and that's why everyone let you hang yourself. When you posted about FS, you did that video because we all knew he was licensed. Well, you had to change that up real quick, didn't you? But of course, you couldn't do the right thing and say it the way you should have. You still had to come up and slam him because Betty had to eat crow because Betty was wrong. Because Betty, you didn't know to begin with. You were just running your mouth like you always do. My opinion.
They start insulting. They start insulting you.
Oh, no.
So you literally just came here, asked me all your questions. I proved you wrong on literally every one of your questions.
How? When? Where? Because you said so? That's supposed to be the proof? You're not my receipt, Betty. Though I know you like to think of yourself as a receipt, you actually did nothing but talk. You never actually showed any proof. We all knew about the crude stuff. That's no secret. However, what you just did is if there's a clause where you're not to talk about it, you just broke the hell out of that. And usually in a settlement, there is. Just saying.
And so now that you just were made to look like a fool, I'm
No.
the grifter, and it's glorious. Well, let me tell you about my grifting. I haven't made $1 at all today. So what do you have to say about that grift? Anything? Oh.
That's only, you tell us if you're getting Cash Apps, Venmos, or PayPals, which I'm sure you are, because you can't get Super Chats on here because you're not monetized on that channel. But I would bet you're still getting Cash App, PayPals, and Venmos.
Gotcha. Well, you just make yourself.
So what does that prove? You're not monetized on that channel. That proves absolutely nothing. God, you're a bad receipt.
I'm a complete and utter idiot.
Yeah,
so you can
you
go ahead
are.
and call me a grifter all you want, but you just look like a fucking idiot.
No, she don't. Literally, Davis is
I'm
actually
ignoring a
really
lot because
cool.
I'm scrolling down.
She's actually really cool, and she's fun in chats, and she's not lying about you. It's facts that you've stated that are just being repeated back to you, Betty.
Messages coming in right and left. Are you guys blind, or am I supposed to read one at a time? I don't give a fuck about how you feel about me. It must hurt your feelings that I don't care. You guys had it wrong. I proved you had it wrong. Is it going to change anything? Not one thing. Because you don't care about the truth, and that's what I'm proving to everybody here on YouTube.
What?
You don't give a fuck. All you care about is bashing me for profit. And that's what I'm
bashing you for profit. I've yet to hear the truth. It's bashing you for profit, but it wasn't when you got up here and bashed everybody. Huh. Okay. I got you. I got you, Bets.
I'm proving here because I just disproved every single thing you said. And all the other questions about why you do hash, that's petty stuff. I don't owe you anything on that. I'm saying, what have I misinformed? Everything that I was misinformed was personal information of mine that you have no right to do anyway. Anyway, but I still answered it.
Okay. If you're so clever and such a legal eagle, why on God's green earth would you give JLR your social security number and your driver's license number? Why? You knew what he went to jail for. Prison, I should say. You knew, you were quite aware of his record, no matter how much you say you weren't. You also knew he's on probation. And if you didn't, as of a year and a half ago, you knew. And you still rode that train. But I believe you've known all along. Why would you give someone your info like that, Betty? Someone that you're accusing of being responsible for two people's unalivements and for beating his girlfriends. And you gave him your personal info. Okay. Somebody who went to prison for what, 10 years for the fraud, the identity theft, and all that stuff? Okay.
I was just told I didn't have a paralegal degree, and you're saying I have no proof, but these are accusations levied against me. Aren't the people that are levying the accusations against me, aren't they the ones that are supposed to show the receipts of the accusations?
But you never said you didn't go to school. All I ever said is that it was a certificate program. That's when those programs were big, where you could go for half the time and get a certificate. And it was a non-accredited school at the time. I don't know if it is now. I don't care. All I know is if you were so good and you were at the top of your class and you just had it all, why didn't you ever pursue a career besides making phony W-2s and stuff? That's a legitimate question. I've asked it like 3 or 4 times, this video alone. I'm just curious. Or why didn't you pursue journalism since that's your other love? I mean, I don't understand it. Instead, you've taken this route. Okay.
Because that's how you do it for everybody else, you know, that they have to come with the receipts if they're accusing. But whenever they are accusing me, I'm the one that has to come to the receipts to prove them wrong. Do you not, like, other people get this, right? Like, you see the hypocrisy in that. Why don't you have them provide the receipts of what they're saying is true about me to begin with?
Good job.
Because I've just proved every single thing that has been peddled about me for the last year to be absolutely 100% not true.
Oh.
So you guys sat there and came to this channel this morning saying, I misinform people. Well, you guys have been misinforming people for quite some time. But the unfortunate thing is you've been misinforming them about me and only me. Not the other people that stood beside me and worked right next to me, just me. That is bullying. You have engaged in what you said I do, when law has confirmed that what I do is not bullying. But the law has confirmed what you are is. And I doubt it will still stop you from doing it. And that's what highly disturbs me. Because you guys are so greedy for the click and the view and the little bit of ad revenue that you guys get off bashing me and the super chats and super stickers. I get unprofitable. But enough is enough. It's time for you guys to move on.
I don't know.
There's much work.
That might be the case for some people. But like I said, I'm just a tiny channel, so I don't make crap yet. It's not the case for me, by the way. I mean, I appreciate the people in my chat, but I have really, really super good subs, and they're here no matter who I talk about. It's so, I don't know. I can't talk for anybody else, but just for me. But I want to fast forward you because I'm tired of hearing the woe is me.
People out there, go focus on Turtle Boy. I mean, you guys talk about an advocate that's a criminal that harasses people. He just got arrested for that, and everybody gave that man a free pass for literally fucking up an investigation and.
You are heading on that path like a turtle boy. Nope, don't support him. He's going to get what he gets, and well deserved.
Causing major, major problems in that investigation.
Like
and
you
not one
do.
Person barely peeped about it. And can you imagine if I was arrested for doing what he did? They would be condemning it from every single channel on every social media platform. They wouldn't care about due process.
Well, that's funny. I've seen plenty of channels cover Turtle Boy's antics. I have. So I don't know what you're talking about. Hell, Tro Mafia's got some great videos about him.
And they damn sure wouldn't have given me a free pass like they did, Turtle Boy. And that is proof in the pudding. That is my receipt.
He didn't give him a pass.
Because everybody in here knows that's the truth. And I don't have to provide one receipt to prove that point. So again, let's keep going. So now, what are we down? Bullhorn, Betty.
Yeah, I know, K-Nash.
Got 2 or 3. Let's keep going.
Very jealous.
Sorry, you're right. I'm just trying. You know what? Maybe this is a great segue into this. I don't know if I should be bringing this up.
She manages to always paint herself as the victim. Never takes ownership for anything she does. Tells a splash of the truth with a bunch of crap.
Got people in here, and there's publicity to bring attention to a case. We got a young lady, her name's Layla Santinello. She is missing from Kingsport, Tennessee. I've been out there. We've got the swear jar here. There is a prices on the back. We're asking that all creators consider getting a swear jar to raise money for Layla Santinello. And the F-bomb is $10.
But you keep that money. So yeah, no.
I said a lot of F-bombs over the last 2 lives, so it's grifting Betty time, right? I mean, we got all the hate channels in here taking clips anyway, so it's like, I'm a big old grifter anyways, a grifter that never makes any money, so I might as well start grifting to make money like their favorite channels do, right? It would probably be more beneficial if I didn't spend all my money on these.
Betty, honestly, I don't care about the money you make, but don't tell me you don't make any money. You only claim what you have to. I think people would be surprised to find out how many Venmos, Cash Apps, and PayPals you get. I think they'd be totally surprised. And again, I don't care. It's your subs' money. They can do with whatever they please. God bless them. And you should be happy. But, if you're going to tell, don't cut out parts. It's a lost cause.
These families and started spending it all on myself, like their channels do. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm spending too much money, too much of my own money, and the channel.
Betty, your own money is your YouTube channel money. Your own words said that. That is your bread and butter. That's how you pay your bills. That's fine. Good for you. I'm glad you make enough to do that. That's awesome. You're the one who puts all this out there. That's what but you're blaming everybody else. I don't hide the fact I'm not ashamed to tell you what my deposit on the 21st is going to be. I think I already did. It's like $156 and some change, something like that. It's not that much. But you get, you're bigger than I am, so I'm sure you do better. But I don't care what you do with it again. I really don't. I don't like when you deceive people on what you're collecting money for. That's wrong. But, It is what it is.
Channels money on other people that they don't like it because it makes them look greedy.
Mm.
Maybe that's it. Does that sound like it? Does that make it look greedy that you have a content creator you're bashing over the head that gives and gives and gives, and
You give
people that are
and give and
bashing
you don't give and give and give. Stop. See, this is where I have an issue. It's not coming from you. It's coming from your subs and your mods. They buy the flyers. They put money on in the PayPals. Not you, Betty. Stop it. The money's not coming out of your pocket. Just be honest. Your channel, your subscribers are awesome and help with this stuff. That's all you got to say. Give them the kudos they deserve.
take and take and take really kind of makes them look bad. What about Layla's money? She's not allowed to raise money for a PI and a reward fund. Now the families of a missing child can't even do that, according to literally Davis.
No one
According
said
to literally
that.
Davis, a missing family.
Okay. No one said they couldn't. No, see how you blow things up and twist it around? No one said they shouldn't do that, Betty. She was asking about the GoFundMe because you're asking people to give money to you for them when they have GoFundMes. That's what the question was. But so that you did not have to write out, answer it, you spun it around like she was saying, oh, they shouldn't have. Where in that comments does it say she shouldn't have a GoFundMe? It was asking about the GoFundMe. That's all. You blew that up so you didn't have to answer the question. Because you are collecting your swear jar donations that you now have earmarked for Layla and Jennifer. So that's asking for people to send you money for them when they do have GoFundMes. Why not just send it to the GoFundMe?
A missing family can't raise reward money or
no one said that.
PI services. I just can't. You really make me.
Look at how upset she got herself all wound up. And nowhere in that comment it says, what about Layla's mom's GoFundMe? Doesn't say she shouldn't have one. Doesn't say none of this shit that Betty's going off about right now. Like I said, she's doing this to deflect from the question. Because she knows she shouldn't be collecting money on the side when there is GoFundMes. Just my opinion.
I hope people are seeing this.
Seeing what? All it did was ask you.
No, you will care when you're handed your butt on a platter. Haven't you guys been saying that for a really long time? So you honestly think that because I said,
Betty, you're going to get handed your arse on a platter in court. Oh, yes, you are. It hasn't gotten to the stage yet. I will be really surprised, and I will be, if it does make it to court. I'll be surprised if it's not dismissed.
3 things negative about Queen Bee, that she's got a huge case against me, but all the vile stuff she said about me for the last year that truly caused me financial and reputational damage, I got no recourse for. You're in true
what, Betty? You're a YouTuber. You were reviewed. You did things to her. What did it cost you, Betty? Because your sub count hasn't changed. Your viewership hasn't changed. So what did it cost you? You're still making your money. You still have the same amount of subs. You still get the same amount of views. I want to know what it cost you. And why did it cost you? Because it's YouTube. People always do this at each other. And if anything, it brings you views. The drama brings you views, Betty. So honestly, if anything, it's actually helped you. Because you're getting more people in this chat than I've seen in any of your live chats. Because of the drama. Go look at the difference in the views. You're right. Drama sells. And that's why you're doing it. Betty's Weekly Rant is what they should be called. Because you do this about every week. Woe is you. You're the victim.
And you really believe that? Okay, well, I'll let you believe that. Good luck with that theory. I hope it holds water for you. I really do.
Oh, it will.
One thing she showed proof on. Everything else, just no, it's not. Because you're accusing me of it. Where's your receipts? Where's your receipts? And actually, I showed you proof of two major things: my degree as well as crude. Those were the biggest ones.
What truth about crude? We already knew those details. You didn't show anything that wasn't already known. You know what? I'm gonna do you a solid, Betty. I'm gonna go get the paperwork. I'm gonna let people see what the lies you put in your complaint when you filed that lawsuit against him. I'm gonna let people remind people what you actually did and how you lied. Since you want to say, and you know what? I'll be really surprised if there's not some clause in that settlement where you have to keep your mouth zipped. You haven't done that. Multiple times you've talked about this, but today you even showed paperwork. Like I said, I think you just opened up the okay door for crude. But Betty, you know you're not telling the truth about that. You're really not.
Where's your receipts? You're sitting here slandering me with no proof. You're the one with work
I'm not
salary.
slandering you.
Why do I have to prove your crazy allegations? Just because you think it, you're fucking sick head. Just because you think it doesn't make it so. And because you think it and you throw it out there, you want me to prove you wrong? Girl, get your receipts together and show them. Besides opening your fact trap and just spewing out crap.
Betty, I reviewed the clips that you included as evidence. Oh, good job. Good job on giving them evidence against you is all I want to say. But you did give me some good laughs. I'll tell you that.
You can't even prove. I don't need to prove your allegations, wrong or right. You're the one bringing them. Show your fucking receipts, lady. You have none. You are the one with word salad. You are the one with word salad.
Betty, we've showed you with your own words, doing the stuff you do, misinforming and lying. It's done all the time.
Let's keep going. Because I've proven every single thing wrong. And you know what? Every bit of it you can check yourself if you get off your fucking lazy ass and go do some work. But you're too busy accusing people of shit you don't know nothing about.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
All right.
I'm gonna make these hate channels some money because you guys are gonna be bringing people back here.
Oh, so it's a sub grab. Look at her. It's a sub grab.
Well, we have to turn it into the shit show, right? It's not a monetized account. We need to get the numbers up.
So much hate on one person. Right? It's not hate. I was in that chat. I wasn't hate. She was getting responded to exactly. This is what Betty wanted. Why can't anyone see that? This is what Betty does. This was all very calculated by Betty to make her look, once again, like the victim. She's not the victim. God.
Throw everything out on the table. Just put it all out there and clean it all up. You don't like me, I don't like you. What's our path forward here? Because you guys just can't keep beating up on me. It's getting old. It's getting tasteless. It's starting to look really, really illegal as hell.
Illegal?
And since I've already alleged it in a court filing, now I have grounds to look into it. See how that works?
Good luck.
See how that works?
Good luck.
I hate to burst your bubble, but this is going to be looked into. And all your behavior is going to be looked into. And I know for a fact, because I got it on good accord, there was a lot of coordination there in that Discord. Lots.
Okay.
Lots.
First off, Betty, this doesn't give you the okay to do whatever dirty, underhanded shit you're going to do. Now you're bouncing backwards, not all on JLR. You keep bouncing back and forth. First it's Queen, then or Burnt Toast, then Queen, then them together, then everybody and their mother with them too. Then it was JLR, then it's back to Queen. Now it's back to JLR, now it's back to Queen. Make up your goddamn mind. Make up my mind. Betty, you got a court date or a filing date to get busy on, by the way.
So you people that are in here trying to fight me already know that what I wrote, and that's the funny thing. You guys all watched everything go on, and you guys know in my filings I did not lie.
What? You what? Oh my God! I can't. Okay. Wow.
I did not lie. Oh, and don't forget the other main thing, stalking, right? Stalking. I did prove that because we all know what Beer Can did to me. It's not a
Why are you bothering Beer Can? What did Beer Can do to you? She lives in your fucking town. You know that. That's not stalking you. She goes to the county commissioner meetings because she lives in that county just like you. Is that stalking? Because you go? Are you kidding me? It's county meetings open to the public. Anybody can go. And guess what? You don't even got to live in that county to go.
state secret. We know that she put a map up to my house. We know she drove by my house and took a picture. Is that not stalking? We know that she showed up at the court hearing after I told her never to contact me again. Never to contact me again, and she shows up at a court hearing. That sounds pretty stalkerish. So we did answer that one too. So 3 main things that you guys have been lying to people about.
When, where, I want to know. Is it stalking when you show up to courthouses for stuff that's none of your business? Oh, I get it. It's not when you do it, but only when it's done to you. Got it.
And that's just one person. There were more than her.
Okay.
There were more than her.
Okay. Beer Can, you still here?
Again, that goes right to my court hearing, and I think the courts need to evaluate that, and the information will be coming out in the proper channels, not here on YouTube. I will not be answering any legal information that is in that court record, okay? I'm just not going to engage in that. It does nobody any good. We have an active and open court case, and see, this is the problem I have, is you guys are all making determinations instead of just letting the court.
You've made the determination. You keep telling everybody how strong of a case you have and how you will prevail. That's false. Number one, because you don't know that as well. You don't know that. You don't know what the judge is going to say. No one really does. If he goes by case law, you're done. You're done. It's over. But okay. Which one of us is going to pay for the lie detector test? I don't trust them. You can pass a lie detector test. You really can. I've seen it done just to prove it could be done. You really can. I don't trust them either. That's why they're not admissible in a court of law. Hey, stop. Stop fighting. Symphony in Dallas. Oh, sorry, guys.
Do what it does. You guys are making the situation worse because it's really looking coordinated even after the court filing. Do you understand that? Do you understand that that does not look good when it's brought before a court, and this stuff will be coming out? We're barely even scratched the surface of this case.
Okay, so my kids were in there throwing their markers at each other. So now I have 150 markers all over my living room. Yeah, momhood.
Barely even scratched the surface. And you guys are doing a lot of damage that you guys don't even know. And I understand.
Huh?
I understand that you guys don't care. But you know what? Maybe it's going to take you guys being drugged into it because you're part of the conspiracy. So I don't know what to tell you. The information is going to go where it goes. I can only sit here and just do my best. I'm a pro se litigant.
So because you think you're some big bad lawyer, because I've seen the comment where you actually told someone you were a defense attorney for 10 years, Betty. In fact, I think I still have the comment, a screenshot of it. Yeah. You think you are some big legal eagle. Boy. Oh boy. And you know what? Crude giving you that $500 to make you go away just exploded your ego with your, thinking you can handle all this legal stuff. There's a real lawyer handling that case. And you've threatened him how many times over bullshit, which, the judge is going to get fed up with. Betty, you're going to hang yourself. No one has to do it for you. You're going to do that all by yourself.
I'm following the law. So we're just going to let the chips fall where they fall. That's all we can do.
I'm sorry I had to laugh so hard when she said she didn't lie in her court papers. Dear Lord, I've read those court papers on a live. I've read them off a live. She lied. She lied. And I did click some of the links that she was including as evidence. Oh dear, she needs to take him out. I think it's too late for that though. But yeah,
This is my channel. Why is my behavior so? Dude, there's not even fucking money in here. There's hardly any money in
Well, no,
here.
you
There's
took
less
it
than
out.
$100. I personally put hundreds of dollars into that account, that GoFundMe. You have no right to tell me what to do. Do you not realize how unhinged you sound, lady? Like God. Guys, do you have lost your ever-loving mind. That's all I'm going to say. You are fucking off your rockers. Does everybody see this? She is off her ever-loving rockers. She is this concerned. Look how petty this is. She is so concerned about me. And what I'm doing. Look at this. That to me is sick. Who the hell do you think you are to even talk to me?
my God, I'm so sorry. That's only the first time it happened tonight. Thank you, True Texan. You didn't have to give me a tip to tell me that. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Betty. Okay, I just lost my total train of thought. You really think it's okay to get on here? You knew what you were doing. You knew firing up this live and bringing the hateful drama and lying and attacking JLR would bring you views. You need to get your numbers up to monetize this channel. You've said that. More power to you. Hope you do it. Congratulations and all that good stuff. However, you're not supposed to be streaming. Anyway, you've got better numbers in this live. And I know because I was in this live because you didn't have to sub to comment. Because you wanted people there. She didn't even have it on subscribers only. Because she wanted people in this chat. This is one of Betty's so-called records she's going to try to include as evidence that she's being harassed and stalked. This is just how Betty rolls. Betty's got more people in this chat because it was put out there she was live and she was ranting on JLR and accusing him of stuff. People were running all over, tagging this one, telling this one, sending messages. Come on, get over here. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Not to mention she was streaming it on Twitter and hashtagged his name on Twitter. Knowing that Twitter is his hotspot. He's always on Twitter. He's always tweeting stuff. She knew. She knew. This she tried to play as triple. One, to show the court that she's actually being harassed and attacked. But I didn't see any attacking. I didn't read every comment. But I seen a lot of questions, but I didn't see anybody threatening her or anything. But, like I said, I didn't see every comment. But Betty never have it on subscriber mode only. That's what she always does. You have to subscribe to chat. She didn't do that. I'm telling you. Sometimes, did she know exactly how the live was going to go? No. Not at all. Did she expect blowback? Absolutely. She wanted it to show as evidence. That's why she's doing multiple streams nowadays, and she's trying to spin it and show the court clips of a fake Betty instead of the real Betty. But it's not going to work. Because then all the lawyers got to do is bring out the video prior to this when she was just going hard. And then this where she's playing the victim, it's hysterical. I mean, it's just, no.
About my finances.
I don't care about your money.
My finances are none of your fucking business, lady. Do you not get that through your thick fucking head?
It's not about your finances. It was a question about the GoFundMe, about promoting it instead of your swear jar. It's not about your personal finances. This is how you twist things. You should have actually moved on from this comment. You should have answered it and moved on. Instead, you did everything but. No one cares about your finances. I don't, Betty. I really don't. I don't care. I'm glad you do okay with you two. I am. Hey, you put work in. I see that, as far as like videos and going live and stuff. You go on a lot of little vacations and stay in roach motels, but each to his own. You're like a Molly. You go there and you stay and stream in your hotel room instead of out on the scene. I didn't even get that. But is that why that's what really started it? Because JLR wouldn't vouch for you and get you in or something, or you weren't allowed in? Because, the dues badge you pay for isn't really an accredited badge, is it? Just asking questions.
Let's get this out.
Let's get it out.
Where's the money that your favorite channels? Where did that money go? Can you tell me? Why am I the only person that has to be under microscope with my money? What about the thousands upon thousands thousands of dollars these other channels are getting. What have they done?
Are these thousands and thousands and thousands of other channels earmarking the money to go to do work on these cases or for these cases? I don't know. I'm asking you because a lot of times you'll say how much money you need to make this trip or that trip, and get donations for it. So you're stating that the donations are for a specific thing, and if you do not use it for that, then that's not right. I believe that can be called, fraud. If you're collecting donations for a specific, if you're collecting donations to go to Tennessee, and instead you go to Miami to see Trumpy Boy, that's misleading your audience. That could be fraud. I'm just saying. That's just an example.
With any of their money? Literally, Davis, I'd like to know, have you scrutinized their accounts like you scrutinized mine? Or do you just leave that?
Nobody scrutinizes your accounts, Betty. It was a simple question. Why you weren't highlighting the mother's GoFundMe instead of your swear jar? It didn't have anything to do with your digging into your personal finances. It was a simple yes or no, or just say whatever, but this ranting about it, you've twisted every one of these comments to sound what they weren't, to seem what they weren't.
Special for me because you're a big fat fucking bully.
Oh.
Asking for a friend. Me.
A bully? Because she asked you about a GoFundMe? Do you understand what the definition of bullying is? Clearly not. I've seen the court papers. Do you have maybe you should put a dictionary on your wish list. But I'm telling you, that tube top wearing Tata, I'm telling you, I still think that could be Betty and JLR's offspring. Because she's got two wish lists. One with everyday price, regular price, up to, within reason. And then she's got one like the Betty with some really expensive stuff on it. Like, who the fuck? There is no way I would ever ask you guys to help me buy a $4,000 camera or a $1,000 desk. There's just no way. I wouldn't even ask for help when I needed a laptop so I could go live. I just struggled with it till I could get it right. It took a while for me to make a wish list in the first place, and that's only because subs kept asking me. I don't know. For some of us, I guess it's not easy. As easy as it is for others. But I made sure I kept everything under $30, $25. I did. I kept, I think mostly. But there's no way I would ask you guys to buy outrageous things. That's insane. And don't get me wrong. I appreciate everything you subs and mods do for me. I really, truly do. And you guys have sent some stuff for the kids, and it made me cry, and have helped me with the trampoline. That
okay, here's this for you. Go fuck yourself. And no, she wanted to come out and help. I accept help from anybody. Haters and all. I don't discriminate. We're out there to work. We're out there for a job. I put my petty bullshit behind me. Obviously, you can't. Why don't you go ahead and take that stick out of your ass? Why don't you do that first? You tried to play like you were my friend. You met me out in Washington, D.C. I will never trust you. You might as well stay on those hate channels. When they come crashing down and burning, don't come over here. I don't want you here. You're not part of our clique. You're not part of our crew. You can sit there and try to hang me out to dry. I don't care. You don't stab me in the back like that and do what you did. Shame on you. Where's all your money going? Do you make money on YouTube? I want receipts of where every single penny you've made goes, please. Because that's what you support channels that require that of me. Why aren't you requiring that of yourself? What about these channels that require that of me? Why aren't you putting this restriction on them? Sounds pretty bullying, doesn't it? Let's keep going, shall we? I'm a time and a place type of gal. Believe that. Really?
You should, Taz.
Can you show me,
it doesn't.
The website that was
Taz, it doesn't matter what your age is. It doesn't matter. If you're disabled, it doesn't matter. You're disabled. You go for it. Because you truly are. And you should have already been doing it because you deserve it. And you truly are. And you got people like her who she's herself claimed is disabled and can't work. And she before said she got a disability check, but then she's claiming that I don't know if that's true. What she's saying about JLR. But there is people like that that can work and don't, and sit at home and get their check. You really can't. You are, girl. Go for that. Go for that. Get on there. Start that application process. And if you need any help, let me know. Unfortunately, I've been through the forms quite a bit in my life, in my career. And if if you get denied, you're going to need all your medical evidence. But if you get denied, you just get in a lawyer and appeal it. You got the medical evidence, you will win it. And a lawyer will take the case, and you don't pay them up front. It's a contingency thing.
JLR against him? How about Olivia?
But before you get him involved, you want to at least start. Well, you can call and ask them. I'm pretty sure they're going to want you to start the process. Sometimes they'll handle the whole process for you. You can find out. My husband's supposed to be on it, but he's not. He rescinded it because, you don't make shit. He got his back crushed at work by a 500-pound piece of glass up in the air. It was a mess. He couldn't walk, or he had no feeling from the waist down. It was crazy. They took him from the ER to the OR. Plastic surgeon came in, or neurosurgeon, just so that they could try to get some of his functions back. It was a long road. It was a long, long road. But he got this job. He chose to stay working, even though there's nights that I have to go out and bring him in the house because he can't get out of the truck by himself. His legs are so bad, but he still works. But go for it. Really go for it.
Can you show me the channels that go after them nonstop for 2 solid years? Or Olivia. I haven't found a channel that went after her nonstop for 2.5 years, yet she is by my side on.
What? People always. I've reviewed Olivia, but nobody really wants to review paranormal and aliens with a splash of true crime because you sound as nuts as the person you're reviewing. I mean, but I've reviewed Olivia Olive Oil, and I have video of her saying how it was such a peaceful protest at the Wellses. Y'all never did nothing or carried on or nothing. It was just so peaceful. And she was good with you guys getting him fired. She said she was good with it in her sweet little fake voice because she's just like that LB. They try to play Miss Naive. Oh, I'm so innocent. I would never. All the while twisting that knife deeper and deeper. Yeah. Got that number.
Every single one of these trips. I haven't seen MGL have websites built
Okay, I got to get off.
And you know what? All the websites that used to go after her turned around and started coming after me. And only me. So, again, they're all disliked equally.
No.
Well, then, why is their faces plastered all over the internet with degrading remarks and vile commentary? They get a little...
Honestly, that's not true, though. That's a good pause. Betty, that's not true. I know a lot of channels that talked about Molly. They didn't move over to you. They've never covered you. They don't cover you. I don't know. I don't know who all covers you. I really don't, because I've got, real life things I got to do. I can't watch YouTube 24/7. I really don't know who all covers you.
The thing under somebody's breath. And then it's, take Betty down at all costs. No. Take Betty down at all costs. Take Betty down.
I've never heard take you down at all costs. That's something you would say. You would do things at any cost. That I would bet money on that, and I'm not a betting person. Hey, I spent $2 on a quick pick the other day. I was so mad at myself that I wasted $2 freaking. And then when I got it home, I won $4. See? That was my big lottery win, and I won't buy another one. because I won't push it. I'll get mad. Yeah, it's just a whole thing I do. But yeah.
Not one of those protests were mine, even the one in front of Mary Foreman's house. Those were ones that JLR told me to set up. He was supposed to be.
Okay, so you were JLR's puppet? Is that what you're telling us? JLR told you to go fetch and you did? That's basically what you're saying. Somehow, Betty, I don't believe anybody pushes you around and tells you what to do. I don't know. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. I just don't really think that that's the case. But okay, we'll ride with that for now.
Mary Foreman's house and sandbagged me. Didn't even show up with all those Proud Boys there and everything.
Hey, little minx.
So now you guys are starting to see the real picture, aren't you?
Yeah, this is what a couple days with real friends or good friends did to her stupid ego. Yeah. And I said, but you have to be a member for an hour or longer. What? You can actually put that kind of time limit on it? Wow, I don't know. I've never done that. I've had mods put it on members only, I think once or twice, maybe a couple times. I don't know. But yeah, see, that's why I never even bothered to go into her chats or nothing, because I can't comment. She purposely left it that way on her backup channel. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Really? No. Stop for 2 years. I'm that important. I have that much bullshit. I have that much bullshit.
Yeah, that much crap. Yeah.
Let's look. What state? You probably won't tell me what state you're in. So let's look up Florida.
Wait. Okay. What the Fox is saying, this is not bullying. This is calling you out on your BS. Okay. That's true, Betty. It's not bullying.
Let's see what these definitions are. Maybe a little education.
Oh, dear Lord.
Here, since we have so many.
Good. While you're at it.
So many issues.
You edited this live because where's.
Actually, we're in Illinois.
Wait a minute. This is the live. She edited this live. Where's the mulatto stuff, Betty? And by the way, biracial, they do take that as an insult. Look it up. Look it up. It was always meant to be an insult. Look it up. Morbid shame on you.
Might as well. Great education.
Great education.
These are right out of the statutes, you know? Can't say I'm making this stuff up, can we? Can't say we're making this up. And this is for all your states. So this is how you look for it. If you want to look let me just.
Okay, Betty, make sure you don't just read the bold print like you always do. Remember back months ago when the touch DNA and the DNA stuff came out, and it took me like 2 seconds while I was live to Google and prove you wrong because you knew not what you was talking about because you didn't bother to take the time to look it up. Is that another one of these things? Because my video's still up. Unlike you, I don't hide them. Because I'm hoping that's all you did. Because you're not allowed to get rid of any content. Remember? You're in the middle of a frivolous lawsuit.
Let's go back here and maybe show you guys here. Let me just go to Google. Okay. So this is how you check for your state. Let's see if I can blow this up for you guys.
Okay. I don't need a lesson.
You can do cyber harassment, or you can do cyber. You can do cyber harassment. You can do cyber bullying.
Betty, you cyberbully and cyber harass. Do you understand that? I don't think you do. I don't think you comprehend it. Honestly, if you would stop this crap, no one would be talking about you. At least I wouldn't be. There wouldn't be nothing to review. Because like I said, I don't go real life on you. I don't care what you do in your personal life. Not my business. I don't care about your cooking. Not my business. I'm no one to judge anyone's cooking. I don't judge your looks. Yeah, I made an offhanded comment here and there about your hair. Oh, well. I mean, you said a lot worse things. Do I think I should have? No. But you were the one putting it out there and talking nonstop about it, so I just answered you back. Still no excuse. But, Betty, you are a cyber bully. You are the definition of a cyber bully. You have cyberbullied several people, Betty.
Sometimes cyberbullying has a separate statute than cyber harassment, but either way, refers to repeated unwanted messages and monitoring of activity using technology.
What's
Usually
going
refers to
on?
behavior in children and teenagers ranging from incident time repeated bullying. Broadest term refers to the kind of uncomfortable online behavior that includes cyber stalking and cyberbullying. So while it usually refers to children and teenagers, it refers to adults as well, because if you read the statutes, it doesn't have usually, or it's upgraded if it is a child under 18, but the laws are written for people, not age limits. So in this case, again, repeated unwanted messages and monitoring of activities using technology.
Is monitoring? You mean by watching and reviewing you? That's what you're considered monitoring? It's called fair use, not cyber harassment.
51% of women say online harassment is a major problem, while 48% of men agree. And wouldn't you know that 90% of all the harassment that comes online are usually older white women between the ages of 55 and 65 years old. Now that's some shit right there.
Well, your numbers are wrong because you're not 55. And you're pretty high up there as far as the cyber stuff, Betty. I mean, come on. Don't you mean by emailing people threats? Don't you mean by getting on here and accusing people of horrendous crimes? Committing fraud? You accused him of frauding the government for a disability check, but I think that was you. But anyway, do you understand you're looking yourself up? I've never emailed you. I've never messaged you outside of a video comment. And on a comment that you jumped into in a chat I was on Twitter. But other than that, no. Don't care to.
Shit right there. So now that we have an education on what cyber harassment and cyber crimes are,
Betty, again, you read the first line. You didn't go into detail. The numbers are clearly off because you're not 55 and you're right in there. Yeah. Again, you should have read it.
Pretty sure you guys can see that what you are doing is unlawful and it's wrong. And not
unlawful?
Only that, but why do you need a law to tell you it's wrong? To sit there and club somebody over the head with hundreds of videos every single day when they're literally sitting at home talking about true crime.
No, you're Krama. Oh, look at that. And my iPad is dead. Look at that post. That's a good pause. I wish I could get that. Darn it. Anyway.
That seems very unhinged and very, very unstable.
Unstable?
If you don't like it,
don't
go to a channel you like. It's kind of how adults work. Like when I'm watching TV, there's like sometimes I just don't like what's on. I don't like the movie. It has too many commercials, whatever the reason is. Do you think I sit there and continue to watch it? Do you think I go there and start looking up the directors and the production company and start harassing them, asking why they put this many damn videos in it, why they didn't do this, the way this should have been, they should have directed it this way, they should have had it this way. Do you think I do that? No. I change the channel. That's what I do. That's what normal people do. At least that's what I thought normal people do. Apparently I must be like way off base here. So I will say this. The commentary is coming back up on here. It's going to be back up in 10 days or less. I'm down for 7 days, so obviously a strike comes off after 7 days. I can't wait for it to be back up.
Okay, so the channel will be back, but it takes 10 days for the content to come back up? But Betty, if they catch you live streaming, you won't be back up. You won't be back up, Betty. Why would you risk that? Why would you risk that? You were that upset over a copyright strike. Fuck, you're complaining how tired you are and you never have time to do nothing? That's a whole week. You don't got to worry about it. But no, what's the first thing you did? Run to your backup channel and go live attacking people, accusing them of horrendous shit. Yeah. But woe's me, right?
Stop me. You're not going to. She did wrong. And I'm sorry she doesn't like the fact that she chose to post her behavior online, but she did.
Who did?
And she posted it publicly on public forums. And then now she's mad that Bullhorn Betty got a hold of it. Well, boo-hoo. Cry me a river. You're not cooperating with law enforcement. And if you really want to piss in my Cheerios, honey, I don't know if you realize I'm Bullhorn Betty. I don't know if you heard my reputation, but when I have uncooperating witnesses, I get a little hot under the collar. And sometimes I have this tendency of applying pressure. And when I apply pressure, I kind of, come outside and kick my feet up and stay a while, if you know what I mean. So you might want to figure out how hard you want to this hornet's nest, little girl. because I can tell you took my channel down for 1 day or for 7 days. I'm sure you just didn't get a whole lot of brownie points with Bullhorn Betty, and you really don't want to piss me off because I have a bullhorn and I know how to use it.
Oh my. Okay. Wow. Okay, but she's the victim. She's the victim to the people that were in her chat saying, "Oh, poor Betty." So no, come on. She went on that girl's Facebook, took her video, brought it to YouTube, and put it out there as her own. She just threatened that girl because Betty is the nasty behind the scenes doer, just like JLR. They used to do this shit together, and she's not changed her ways. That's why I'm, if this is for real, it's going to get, wow, Betty. But you just spent 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours. Woe is me, I'm the victim. If you went to my Facebook page and you took a video and put it on your YouTube channel as your content, I would strike you too. I would. But see, I wouldn't do that without asking the person. Unlike you. And I wouldn't claim it as my own either.
I know how to use it, and your poor mama probably can't even take it. But you just took me down for 7 days, little girl. I just want you to think about how Bullhorn Betty reacts to something like that, especially when you caused this all yourself.
Wow.
Literally, Davis, believe me, your age shows you need to learn how to have adult conversations.
No, she didn't. She just threatened her and her mama. Threatened to go to her house and sit there with that bullhorn. You better check them laws because you can't do that around here. You'll go to jail. And a lot of states, because of people like you, are enacting those laws, Betty. Wow, wow.
Exactly. Because when they can't win with actual debate, they go to insults. Every last one of
Hey,
them.
man.
Every last one of them. So if everyone who stalked you watched your, by watching your live, stopped, be great. What? So if everyone who is stalking you by watching your live stopped.
Go Wine Crimes and Mayhem.
I actually think people are stalking me by watching my lives. Is that what you really?
That's what you say all the time. You say that all the time. Betty, if people like me didn't watch you, and I'm not your stalker nor a hater, I just review you, you wouldn't get no views, Betty. Be honest, you know that. That's why you did this on this channel. That's why you didn't put it subscribers only. Come on.
I think people came by my house, took pictures out front of there, posted a fucking map to my house. You have been in here all day, and this is what you say? Why don't you give me your name? Why don't you allow me to do to you what they did to me and see how come?
It's nothing you haven't, and granted, it don't make it right just because you did it to be done back to you. But Betty, you put your address out there. You told people to come by your house. You've said it. I do believe I have the clips of her saying that. Stop. You do this to people. You go to their homes. And what do you mean about a witness? You have nothing to do with the case. You are not law enforcement, nor are you any type of licensed investigator. You are nothing but a YouTuber, a public citizen. That's it. You don't have a right to talk to witnesses. You don't have a right to taint the witness pool, to taint their statements. Law enforcement told you to leave her alone, and you didn't listen. You never do, because you're Betty. You don't have to. It's not your goddamn place. Excuse my language. It's not your gosh darn place to go question witnesses or to threaten a witness.
Comfortable you feel. I bet you.
And you said you have a witness. You don't have nothing, because at the end of the day, you're irrelevant in the case.
To do it. I bet you wouldn't be willing to come under your own nonsense. You're too scared to deal with what I had to deal with. I promise you that. You're too scared. You don't have the balls. If so, let's put it on the table, right? You think that this is okay behavior? You're justifying it? Are you proud of
The whole time you've been sitting here justifying your horrendous behavior by blaming it on everybody else. You just threatened a witness and her mother.
Yourself for justifying this kind of behavior toward me because you don't like me? Do you have children or grandchildren?
That's not your business.
Do you? Because sometimes I find the people that are the bullies are the ones that have been bullied. And it's so easy to be a keyboard warrior because nobody knows who you are. But once you have to show your face, you're embarrassed of your own behavior. You wouldn't tell your neighbor, your mommy, your daddy, or your preacher what you're doing behind these keyboards. You keep it silent and secret. And the only people that really know are the people in the chat rooms because you're ashamed of your own behavior. That's why you won't show your faces. That's why you won't tell people your names. Because I'm Bullhorn Betty. My name's Andrew Griffin, and I stand on everything that I do, and I do it publicly. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward.
No, you don't do it publicly. You do dirty shit behind the scenes. That's a coward move. And this, you know what? You know what JLR is capable of behind the scenes because you've been a party to it for a long time. You do the same stuff. You rode passenger the whole time, a passenger that participated. You were like the backup driver or whatever you want to, co-pilot, whatever you want to call it.
So we have anything?
All right, guys.
Really? Lied about being a grandmother. You know what? You know what? I'm not going to bring my grandbabies into this. I lied about being a grandmother. How do you figure?
Betty. From what, and see, I don't even want to comment on this, but I've been told things and I've seen things, and I'm going to leave it alone. Never mind.
I married my husband. He had a daughter. Our first granddaughter was 6 months old when I married him.
It wasn't. Betty, you weren't actually a couple for that long. You only stayed living in the same house. Why, I don't know. Probably because you both were into heavy drinking and partying and stuff. That's when you were getting in all your trouble. But yeah, no. I'm not. Because there's things I could say and that would be wrong because then I'd be just like her. All I can say is they were your steps. They are no longer. That's it.
Then our second granddaughter came. Then our third granddaughter came. Then he found out his other daughter that lived in Virginia. Then her first granddaughter came. And then her second granddaughter came. I can tell you that my grandchildren called me Nana. And I can tell you I changed many diapers. I took care of them when they were sick. You have no idea. Again, where is your proof that I'm not a grandmother? Maybe not their biological grandmother, but I damn sure was their grandma.
Are these,
another lie? And why is that your concern? Do you
are these the kids you say should be spanked? Should be, you know. I mean, Betty, you've made lots of, you might want to back that up a little bit because you've made some statements that I don't really think you should have made about what you kids, you know. I don't know. Like I said, there's some things I'm going to fast forward through this because there's some things I could say about this, but I don't want to. It's because then I'm just no better than her. And I am, yeah, she can be, you just did. That's not lunch, buddy. You have lunch in school. Are you still hungry, dude? Are you? All right, I'll be right. I'll come in. All right, let me finish this. So,
how petty that is. And you guys call me a racist when two of my grandchildren are mulatto.
Oh, that pisses me off. That pisses me off because I had relatives very close. Oh, I'm bringing this up. Okay, why is my internet slowing down? What the hell's going on here? Come on. I'm going to let this
You don't know what you're talking about, and you didn't care. You didn't care for the truth. You only cared about slandering, hurting, and humiliating. Shame on you for that. But no matter what I say here, you're going to keep trying to justify your behavior, your own bad behavior. That's a see? I can't even tell you my kids are mulatto without being called a racist. I'm not even allowed to tell you that my kids are half black and half white. I'm not even allowed to tell you that. Because just by telling you that, I'm now a racist. So I can't even be proud that my kids are mulatto. That's sick.
That's not mulatto. It's not a term people use.
If I'm proud of their ethnicity, I'm a racist. Love it. Let's keep going. I don't think it was nice of you. Believe that young lady, her friend's missing. You didn't know what she told the police or private investigators. Pray for. I know it was in that video. I know that she refused to cooperate with the real law enforcement, saying, I already spent 3 hours with a PI that I know was told specifically not to make contact with her. And that's very highly upsetting for me.
Mulatto is a racial classification to refer to people of mixed African and European ancestry. Its use is considered outdated and offensive in several languages, including English and Dutch, whereas in languages such as Italian, Spanish, and Portuguese, it is not, and can even be a source of pride, but not here. It is considered outdated and offensive. Betty, maybe you should look it up.
Why did he make contact with her if he was specifically told not to? That to me is interfering with
And
police
they used to
investigation.
say, and people in the stores and stuff in that town, and then they used to say, "Oh, here come the mulatto heads." Yeah, I used to want to fucking punch them in the head.
Especially, he always tried to give law enforcement a courtesy. For example, when Lieutenant Taylor, I was going out there for that first search, and he said, there's some areas that we haven't had our law enforcement resources out to. He's like, I'm trying to coordinate them out there, and he really couldn't tell me what areas it was, but I knew which areas it was.
Yeah, no, he couldn't give you no information because he won't give you information because at the end of the day, you're not relevant in the case. You're not even close to being the media. You're damn sure not an investigator or law enforcement.
Story short, I knew what areas he didn't want me in.
Oh,
and so as a courtesy, I stayed out of them. I've gone in there and looked for Layla, and
not a courtesy.
He even told me
oh my god!
Even it's the professional courtesy that Steve didn't show the law enforcement that really had.
Didn't have any professional courtesy, Betty. You have not. No. No.
The ability to help this case. Steve has no ability to help this case. He cannot arrest anybody in this case, and he just stopped the witness from cooperating. Okay,
he has no ability in this case. He's a licensed private investigator, certified in search and rescue. But you, who's just a YouTuber, what can you do? You can't arrest no one. You can't even legally talk to anyone. You shouldn't be messing with witnesses. Same thing's going to happen to you that happened to Turtle Boy. Keep pushing it.
Force is unprofessional and unethical. In my opinion, just so I can cover my legal basis.
That's because you were served, weren't you, Betty?
Now you guys see how petty it's getting? Let's just keep going. Look at that.
The only pettiness is you.
Look at that. Look at this. Look at that.
Because you didn't bother to look it up, Betty. It is considered offensive. And you know it. And that's why you keep saying it. You think you're so slick. And these underhanded little comments you make, you think nobody catches on and nobody can do anything to you for it. You're not that good, Betty.
They don't care. They don't care.
That was me on there.
They don't care. They've never cared about the truth. Nothing I say will ever convince them because they just hate me so much so they are deluded. And
I seen enough with you with the Proud Boys and you purposely sitting up here saying a very offensive term, knowing it was offensive and continuing to say it. That's all I need.
With real facts, it goes to insults every single time. Let's keep going. I'm on a winning streak here, and you guys.
No, you're not. Winning what? What have you won? Oh, good pause. You've won nothing.
Every last person, because trust me, YouTube, and this is running on Twitter, this is running on my Facebook, and this is running on YouTube. So everybody is seeing this.
She wants to make sure JLR seen it.
Absolute petty that you guys are.
But she doesn't have that part about the allegations of JLR beating his girlfriends and having all these women and sugar mamas and being responsible for 2 unalivements. You notice that's all gone.
But what's your name? Let me put a map to your house and see how uncomfortable it is for you.
You've done that to people. You've actually put up maps to their homes. What are you talking about? Doesn't matter if it's a case you're talking about or not. Sometimes you don't need, oh my God. I don't know if that really happened. But
wouldn't like it too much, would you? Can I ask you what you do with your money? Would you tell me how much money you made last night and where every single penny of your money went? Would you please do that
The
for me?
money is being
you won't.
earmarked for something specific, like in your case. When it's not, who cares? But when you say it's for a specific thing and it's not used for that, then yeah, people are going to question that, Betty. That's only normal.
Have you ever, printed a flyer? Have you ever posted a flyer? Have you ever gone and done? I mean, I'm truly asking. Have you? If you have,
Yeah.
be honest. If you have, be honest.
Yeah, actually, I've been on searches. Yeah, sure have. Didn't talk about it, didn't brag about it, didn't pat myself on the back about it. And again, your gracious subs and mods pay for most of those flyers, Betty. And your trips. You should be very thankful because you have some gracious ones. You really do.
But what have you done with your money to help any family? I'm not saying you haven't. I'm not being accusatory. I am literally asking. I'm curious. I'm curious about your response.
Okay. Oh, you put me up again? All right. We're going to have to finish this. Because I have to go in and spend a little bit of time with my kiddos before I put them to bed and they want a snack. They're acting like they didn't get dinner, but they did. They very much got dinner. Again, this was supposed to be a quick one, but here I am, 5 hours. I've never did one this long. This is crazy. But thank you guys so much. Let me reach out for a minute. No, it's none of your damn business when we aren't folks who run channels, just subscribers. Exactly. 100% of the problem. Wait, see, it goes too fast on here. I heard, do not know for sure that all of YouTube stuff, money-wise, is in her mom's name. Yeah, that's what I've been told. And I've heard some clips that pretty much that's what Betty has said. I don't, I just know what's out there. But then she just accused JLR of all that and of scamming, saying he's disabled. But that's what she used to tell everybody too. Because of her back, she was disabled and could not work. But yet she calls this work. This is her job. And if you can go tramping all over the country or the states, you can work. Sorry, that's just my opinion. There's people that are really disabled that really should be on disability who have to fight to get it. That's what's messed up. That's what's really messed up. There's people that really deserve it and should have it. She's doing what it's in her mom's name. She's doing what hundreds of Americans do, stealing from the government. Oops, ouch. My daughter is not a cookie. She is a woman. My daughter is not a cookie. She is a cookie, huh? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, she can only make, down here in Florida, you can work and you can make so much, and then for like every $100 you go over, they take 50 off your check, so you're still 50 to the good. You know what I mean? So there's ways around it. Oh yeah, that I didn't like that word. I'm sorry if it offended anybody. It just, man, there were certain people that used to call my nieces and nephews that all the time, and it's offensive because of the way they would use it and say it. And that's why Betty was doing it. Oh yeah, Milano's. Oh yeah, they are the cookies. I get it now. Sorry, Wishful. I'm brain dead. I just watched 5 hours of Betty. I'm brain dead. I've never watched so much of her at one time. Oh, excuse me. This was going to be good. Sorry about that. I knew this was going to be good. But I got to get off here and go. Yes, they are correct. I am sorry. Wait. Oh, you're welcome, KB. Thank you for hanging with me this whole time. I appreciate it. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button. Leave some comments if you want to. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We have channel memberships poolside, and we got fluffy robes and slippers and goodies. The good goodies and the regular goodies. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all this time. I really appreciate it. And we'll finish this on, I'm sure I'll see you on the YouTube street somewhere after I get the whole house settled down. But thanks everybody again for coming in. I really appreciate you. Thank you, mods, for everything. Just thank everybody. I'll see you on the YouTube streets.